What the heck is really going on? All right, guys, I'm trying to wake up, so good morning. And still, it's weird. Before I brushed my hair, it was like it looked better disheveled. And the more I brush it, the more it becomes a hot mess. Good morning. Good morning. Let me tell you about the insanity. And see, I'm already put a headband on again. Same thing. It looked better disheveled or with the wig than it does when it's at least I can deal with where it looks like the 80s. Better? All 80s out. At least it's got something going on. I can't handle when it's flat and then one piece is out of place. So, anyways, so um I forget. I don't know how I forget every year. Fifth or sixth Christmas here. And I always forget at midnight they treat it like Fourth of July, they treat it like New Year's. On Fourth of July, they set off fireworks here, but mostly they treat it like New Year's and scares the crap out of the animals. They rev their motorcycles. They set off these fireworks like all get out. And what it is they I believe it's called Buenos Noches. It's where at midnight, it's kind of where officially Christmas starts. And they have a bunch of food and do all of this. But the fireworks, man, just go off. But they started, there must have been 10 karaoke machines going off, and someone was doing it up at the basketball court extremely loud. And I'm like, okay. So I went at this point and I'm like, I'm glad everybody's having fun. The first year I was here, I lost my fucking mind. I mean, I thought I was going to lose it really bad because it was just not, what Westerners are used to. And they'll say, oh, if you're in the city, you get over it and you're used to that. And I am. I've lived through a lot of things where there's multiple noises when you go places are extremely loud. But at some point, like George would say, most of it is not good singing. It's just screeching. They're just having fun. It's an outlet. And that's the way you have to look at it. But this morning, the video you just seen is getting worse outside. It's the political guy, okay, which people are like, oh, there's no way he's got that kind of money. No, this guy's got money and he lives in our neighborhood. And he does a breakfast food thing for people for a while. And this time it's 3 to 5 times more people I've ever seen. That might be George. He went out to go do things, but he's been stuck in traffic. That's probably him. I had already opened up a few of my gifts. But, anyways, yeah, so they're all out there eating in their trikes. They all took their e trikes. And it's been just insane the amount of people and kids. They've been out playing all night, enjoying themselves. And he's been stuck in traffic. Yeah, that's him. So I didn't think he'd make it back for a few hours. And Merry Christmas to everybody. Their costumes. We're going to put the kids in costumes today.
Crazy out there. Jesus Christ.
Told you.
What the freak?
I told people you couldn't get back. You went over to do stuff with your family, and it's insane.
Crap.
That is 5 times worse
That's
than
insane.
we've ever.
It's all the way over there. I'm far away.
It's insane.
Holy crap. Merry Christmas, Bubba.
Well, yeah. Open up. Yeah, Anyways, they drug one of their costumes.
Say hi to Dad.
Huh?
Say hi to Dad.
Hi, Dad. Oh, okay. I figured you were going to get one of those. I was going to get one. It's been in the cart. Did your... Oh, sweet.
These are size 10 floor shines.
Well, here's the thing.
They're tight.
Did the Familia send that, or did you get it and do it yourself?
No,
because I've been looking.
No, they sent it.
So it was kind of a way of doing it without.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Oh. Can I have a few pieces of it to put on his hairpiece up there?
Aw.
No? Okay, he got a few gifts. I stayed here. check out he's been out for about 2 hours. So I was explaining to people about I haven't been able to catch her all morning. You know what? Check it out. She won't come for her. She's afraid of getting.
Yeah,
they
I saw,
all
I
have.
saw you were holding her costume. You want
Well,
her?
there's a green hat. One of them got up here and
Do you
drug.
want her?
Well, I don't know.
I know you've been holding her stuff.
Well, I don't know if she's gonna let me.
There you go.
I don't know if her neck will be able to fit it. I don't know if I can get this. Here, you may have. But there's a green hat somewhere, and the kids drug it off. It's a Christmas. I can't get these.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I wonder if she still fits this. Let me take this off. It'll probably fit her. Remember the first year it really didn't.
Oh, there you go.
Because she was too.
You're a reindeer, sweetheart.
Let me see.
You're a reindeer. There, she's a reindeer.
Remember the first year she wore this, guys? But look at her now. Hey, look, she's got an orange tail. Where'd you get the orange tail from? Yeah, you better go away before you get something.
Uh-oh.
He got up here and took the Christmas hat that's the Christmas tree, and he ran off with it and drug it somewhere.
Oh, good. You didn't throw it away.
The chips?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to toss out. I buy George a small package or two of the chips. And so I told him that I was going to toss it. So, but no, I was just, because I don't like the pure salty items, especially with the family history that he has for strokes and stuff. But what's wrong, Mary? What don't you say hi? Look at her fit it now, guys. She could barely fit it. Yeah, Mary's a year old. My last year Christmas present. Wow, she really did her thing, didn't she?
Is that my drink?
No, this is electrolytes because I'm still extremely tired. So the first thing I got out of my stocking was the Visca and dun 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 Versace.
Watch out.
So I ended up getting bright crystals. And so that's what we open.
Yeah, there's still a bunch.
Around midnight. So yeah, start with that bag over there. It wasn't a big box, but I was going to right there by your peanuts. It was actually going to be wrapped inside of a big box to make. No, the plastic bag, George. Grab the plastic bag. So you have something to do. That was what was inside that box, but I didn't have time to wrap it because I was going to make you believe it was a big electronic or something.
Oh, you want me to open it?
Your microphone? Oh. And here's the problem. Whatever setting that's at, every time we used to have still audio when we moved away, you don't any. It was really off on our last live. Unless you're right on top of it.
Well, I know what
like
that
the old
is.
one. So that's the problem we're having with the audio.
It's the ducking. But if I turn it off, that's what makes it crystal clear.
Yeah, tell us how the audio is.
So you want me to open this?
Oh yeah, it's going to take some time, whatever's in there. Good luck on that one. May the force be with you.
Look, there's a bear.
What bear?
There's a bear. They're my bear.
You've been gone for a while.
I know, I've been gone too long. I mean.
You're sweaty. You're all sweaty. No, I brushed my hair. I was telling them like 3 times. I even put some of that like shine for where my hair's been dry and falling out. And
package from China.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, it's a gift. So it's a puzzle?
You done this before?
Yeah, but I need a tool.
Yeah, that is the tool. Just be careful because I almost broke it putting
this
it
one?
Together. Did it break?
This is a tool?
Let me see.
It's not really a tool.
Let me see. It broke. There was 2 parts when I put that in there.
Oh, well.
There was an actual screwdriver on the end of that. It broke. So yeah.
I guess I used a real screwdriver. Wrong one.
Yeah, so no, unfortunately, either when I put it in there or you pulled it out, it broke off right away. So I got this to put his gift in, and I had to undo it to put it in there. So there's a bunch of little screws. So it's going to take him a little bit to unscrew it, unless he uses the electric one, which would be cheating.
It's kind of dead. Although I'll probably have to use it.
But it was weird. They give you a plastic one, and the very first one I over tightened it, it twisted it. And so the key itself broke. So you have to find the key, which he went straight for the top and knew that's where the key was. I guess people put engagement rings and make their girlfriends go through all of that.
What, really?
Yeah, they showed it as a,
yeah, this is not efficient.
What's not efficient? That one?
Yeah, because it's the wrong size.
Uh-huh.
I need your kit, your little tiny kit. It's a tiny screwdriver kit.
I have no idea where that is.
Hi, guys.
Have no idea. But anyways,
Jesus Christ, it's crazy out there.
So the insanity is that they just totally clogged up this street. Yeah. They've clogged all your doors. So if anybody's going out, they're not going to get out. And
we have 2 motorcycles in front of our gate right now.
There were more than that earlier. There was like 2 in front of 2, but I used the footage of the cameras to show people.
Oh no.
But they're enjoying themselves. It's nice that this guy gives the food. And here's the thing, the whole neighborhood knows. So I know the entire neighborhood's out there right now. And then they start contacting family because he does everything down there. It looks like a restaurant in there right now. And and he gives away money. So he's handing out money as he's handing out plates of food.
Stand out there.
Maybe you should just go down there.
Right.
Give him one of my cookies.
Right. I'll give him a tip.
He's like, I've seen that before. He don't want your tip. One tip, you've seen all those tips.
Ooh.
It is what it is. So that's about it. The loud fireworks going off last night scared the crap out of the animals, and it was louder this year than it was any year. And it always throws me off. This is like our 6th Christmas here, because we had one the very first year we came in, and then it was just loud. And so I'm dozing off. George is already out. He doesn't hear anything. And then it's like, you hear this.
Oh my God, I hate that.
Oh my God. And I'm like, son of a. And I'm like, they're enjoying themselves. I'm not going to be Heidi today.
What it is some
That's
people
Karen and Heidi mix. Heidi.
Get their motorcycle and take out the muffler. No, I'm not joking. And then they rev it up. And, well, I mean, that destroys their engine, but it still destroys your eardrums, if you know what I mean. Jesus Christ.
The amount of fireworks. And it's like, I get it. So it
maybe this will be open by the end of the live.
Well, remember what I told you. I had to put the son of a bitch together. And I'm like, son of a, at least it could have been disassembled when they sent it to me.
But you're not live.
It took me forever.
Yeah, I don't think I have time for this. I'm not being mean.
No, you do. Keep on doing it. That's part of the gift.
I'll go grab your screwdriver set then, because this is the wrong one.
Told you I had some prank gifts for George. He's only on part sleep right now.
Where's the? That's why I don't like it. I don't have your screwdriver kit.
It's here. I'm not the last one that used it.
Yeah, but you move stuff around. That's something you don't understand. You do move stuff around, and that's why I can't find you. And I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying if you move stuff around, you move stuff around. And there's nothing I can
If
do
you're
about
the
it.
last one that had it, it should have
That's
been
the
where
thing,
you
it doesn't
returned it.
matter if I put it back where it was because
I
you
haven't used
moved
it. Okay, well, I haven't used.
Babe, last time I used it, it wasn't. It was right here, like literally right here.
Yeah, you left it on the table, and I'm not going to leave it on the
Right.
table.
Okay, guess what? That's where I found it.
No, you didn't find that on the table
Okay,
originally.
I get it, but I get what you're getting at. But the being is, you do move stuff around, and I can't find shit because you do move stuff around, and I'm not complaining.
I move it because it's not returned.
I'm saying you move stuff around, period, which is fine because that's what people do. But if you move it, I can't find it.
First, you have to search for it.
Right. And like I said, you want me to do this during the live?
Well, then don't do it. For Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. It's just where it is. I'm sorry that you won't take a minute. I'll do it later and go through stuff and find it. It can only be in so many places. It's either got to be there or in there. And I would have never took the little toolkit and took it all the way in there where all the chemicals are and all this stuff that's for the bathroom and the other room.
Basically reinforced everything I said, right? You do realize that.
Reinforce what?
You reinforce that doing this during the live. It's kind of, it'll take all my time. And I'm not complaining.
That's exactly what's going on.
I know
it was supposed to be a gag gift, and I can't help the key got broken somehow because it wasn't broken when I put it in there.
It will take some time. That's all I said. I wasn't complaining, and I also said, if you move stuff, I have no power over that, and I'm not complaining either. You move stuff around. Everybody moves stuff around.
Okay.
And
Did you look for it? Did you go through that basket? And if it's not there, did you?
Right. I understand. To you, you moved it in a basket. How would I know it was in the basket? Again, I'm not complaining. However, I don't know where it is. That's all I was saying. If you move stuff around, Heidi, everybody moves stuff around. And I'm not complaining again. There's nothing I can do.
All right. Good morning. Second Wind is in the house. Good morning.
Who's that?
Chaos. Not just there. I refer to the holiday as the 3F day, right? Forced fun with family. Forced fun with George.
I'm holding it upside down. There you go.
Yeah, I would stop while you're ahead. Merry Christmas to all, and to all good night or morning wherever you guys are.
Right?
Yeah, a lot of people. Merry Christmas, Thomas. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, is that Thomas Beal?
No, it's Thomas New. That's the one I believe you've been emailing. So, hey, Harry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Ted. California is in the house. Merry Christmas, beautiful people. How are you doing? What is going on? Is that the blue screen of death? Did that come on when I took the Christmas song down? Somehow good morning, Ted. California is in the house. No, you're not. More than likely, it was the way that I removed one scene before the other in this software, and it must have just left a blue screen there, and I couldn't figure out how to get back the camera, and it was literally to the right, grayed out, and I had to flip it back on, which is really weird. I do not like Restream at all. The only reason we're using it's half the cost, and I won't pay for StreamYard. We went from 25 somewhere between 40 and 50 for the basic, and I'm not going to pay it. So if we would have stayed on it, then it wouldn't have went up. They probably just raised it a little bit, or they might have raised it up to the 40 or 50 it's at. And I'm not going to pay. I'm just not going to pay, because that's not even unlimited and all the bells and whistles. That's the very basic of StreamYard, and I'm just not going to do it. So short of using some of them other companies, I'd rather use that than to do them. Da, da, da. Merry Christmas, Harry. Hey, Luckett is in the house. So a lot of you guys are looking at Christmas Eve. So okay. Good morning, and Merry Christmas from Arizona. Seems like Heidi and George had some connectile dysfunction, right?
That's one way to put it.
So holding an uncharged. I mean, is there any reason why the last 2 times you picked it up and it was half dead, you didn't put it on a charger, or that was still my responsibility? Anyway.
I don't even know why you brought that up.
Because you're holding on to something that's heavy, I would think using the other screwdriver would be better.
Right, and I can't find it. But this was right here.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you have a Ferrari, but if you can't find your Ferrari, then drive your freaking Gremlin, because it's right there.
Try looking for it first.
I understand, but we're live. I said that.
Gotcha.
It's different if we're not live, but we're live. So
I was live without you when we started.
You don't understand.
You're never mind.
Yeah, exactly. You don't understand. You want me to open this during the live. You actually said that early on, and now you're giving me a hard time while I'm sitting here quiet. Literally.
Uh-huh. And I think the that's all, folks. Merry Christmas. Bet he's got a breakfast, Sammy. No, not today. Not today. Matter of fact, that might be what's going on, is just a sandwich. That's kind of where I'm at. Where it's at. What is going on? Did I say hi, Slick Rick? I'm now in a different world.
While I'm here now.
Mary, while you're here, what?
While I'm here, no, you didn't.
Merry Christmas, Heidi from San Francisco, California. Check it out. Baked macaroni and cheese is in the house. How many cats does Heidi have now? I lost count. We've actually stated a few times we were at 7 till we got the 2 kittens. So now we're at 9. So
which breaks the.
I really don't give a shit. You realize that a lot of people here have a ton of cats.
Up again. I don't. I really don't.
Well, that doesn't matter. So we have the room. The second floor is not really occupied by anybody. That's where they stay most of the time. And there are people that have 30 and 40 cats that they shove into one room, put a screen on it, and they leave them in there to live with a bunch of cat boxes. If they're lucky. That's pretty much it. Sometimes they just let 20 cats run around their house. So I don't feel bad about rescuing. Usually we rehome them, but the ones we have been here long periods of time, but we probably rehomed 30 or 40 cats in the last few years. So It seems like a lot, but only a few stay down here at a time. What was that guy we seen on air? And how many cats that guy have and dogs? Hundreds. And they literally did stay in the house. He kept a bunch outside, but most of them were indoor. And like, it was crazy the amount of cats he had.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. There's one with a bunch of dingoes.
No, this was the guy in America that I told you. It showed he was a rescue, but he mostly just collected them. And it was 40 or 50 dogs and 40 or 50 cats in a 4-bedroom house. But he had people that came in and helped him. That would make sense because he's mopping a few times a day. He's got to change out the water and food, and it was a lot of work. So it was basically a form of I don't know, like a rescue. Like at least
it says G. I don't know if you guys can see it. It says G. Hey, it fits perfectly. Though I don't think I can wear it over there. Oh shoot! I guess that's the only ring I can wear it on. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Mm-hmm.
Love you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Love you so much.
Yeah, love you. You're still sweaty.
No, I am sweaty. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Bruce. Good morning.
Hey, Bruce. How you doing, man? Long time no see.
Hey, what's going on, George and everyone? Good morning. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to you and your beautiful wife. What is going on?
Right? 100 cats and dogs. That must smell right. I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
there's a bunch of neighborhood cats that we take care of, and none of them are ever ours that we just put out there. So we just feed them. And then Willie's the one that's our outdoor pet. But we have 2 HEPA filters in the house, and
Right.
we have multiple cat boxes that get cleaned 2 or 3 times a day.
Right.
Then we have an air purifier that has a dehumidifier that pulls in hair big time. One is in the kitchen, so that's one.
And it worked great.
So that's 4 of them. Yeah.
If we didn't have those air filters, we would be covered in dust. No, I'm not making this up.
Yeah. So, and then of course we have the AC. The house gets opened up for air, and then yeah. So we clean. So it's not like they. The biggest thing that I could see the drawback would be the cat hair. So it's just like we got like those brushes that
Yeah,
take the.
and again, remember, we live in a 2-story apartment, and the whole second story is all for the cats. We rarely go up there.
Good
Really,
morning.
right? Right there.
Yeah, as I said, most of it's not occupied upstairs.
No
It's more of an
occupado.
office and
No occupado.
gaming area, or when we go up there because the balcony's up there. But yeah,
Damn,
So-
I'm probably a rookie now. I probably got demoted to rookie
Mm.
in Call of Duty. I haven't played in since my dad.
yeah, you're gonna mention what you got there.
Oh, dad? Oh,
Yeah, are you not supposed to?
probably not.
All right, so yeah, let me know what you guys are up to. There's nothing going on with this live. I mean, there are a couple things going on that are out there. I mean, nothing serious or nothing. I know a few more homeless expats have come up that what's her name's covering. I haven't checked anything on Rafi Tulfo. There's, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore if the stories are AI'd anymore. And most of the expat forums, they're AIing stories. Somebody got called out on one because it was so ridiculous. It's just a talking point for me. A lot of people are like, oh, that bullshit ain't real.
Okay, well, first off,
there's no way. But
you guys
the
have
point
to
is,
realize
we know
that,
they're not real. But it is a talking point, is why we cover them. Whether you can kind of tell when they're real or not. But 2 years ago, they wouldn't have been AI. Now people are using them as rage bait. And this guy got called out the other day.
Rage bait, yeah.
So there's a full rage bait story that I was going to cover today. And then I was just getting it. And then we're just going to open up presents, answer anything that's going on for you guys. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I was gonna wait and talk with the kids tomorrow because for their Christmas versus ours, but I'm sure they're like, wouldn't that be insane? Okay, so this guy got called out as it being rage bait AI, and I might agree, but like half the comments seem like people are being passive about the situation because when I first got here, all this shit would have it got to me. So most of the Westerners would be like, "What the fuck?" But now you've got people that have been here like I have that says, "Oh, just pipe down. It's the Philippines." Or what were you thinking? Or this actually, one person was saying this happens everywhere. And I kind of disagree that some of this is happening in all places. Now, can you go to America and this is happening in some areas? Yeah, you could get the noise, but I don't think if you go to New York, you're going to get the chickens and the revving motorcycles with the tailpipes. In other words, the Philippines is pretty original about what's going on here. I mean, I've been to a lot of foreign countries and it was not like this.
Well,
To me it's like the 80s on steroids, like a carnival, like a fun summer camp, but it's like nobody's minding the store, so it's like I'm living with a bunch of teenagers.
okay.
That's what it feels like to me.
So now the
That
the
don't control their
the
chickens.
tailpipe noise. Again, I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. It's really annoying, and it's. I'm not talking about regular tailpipe noise. We're talking about like
Going down the
literal,
street you
literal,
removed them.
eardrum breaking tailpipe noise. I'm not joking. It's really annoying because we're even inside here. The
Sorry, you're probably gonna lose it. Yeah, the tablet holder was over there. Yeah, I didn't set it up. I didn't have the time.
the tailpipe noise again. It's annoying. But what I'm saying is the closest thing you can get to Filipino culture in the U.S. because they don't do this in the U.S. They'll probably get arrested. Um, the closest thing I experienced was in Mexican communities because I went into Mexican communities because again I dated other cultures, but what I'm getting at is as far as noise levels, they're the closest one. They're really loud and boisterous, especially when there's a like a quinceañera, because that's usually what I attended. So during
What you
quinceañeras,
usually attended? You've been to a bunch of those?
well, like I said, I mean, if you're in that culture, you're in that culture. I mean,
It's a
quinceañeras are very common. I mean, everybody turns 16. Everybody.
Well, the question is, I mean, never mind. I'm just
What
going
I'm
to leave that
saying
there.
is, as far as noise levels, except for the tailpipe, the Mexicans are the closest one that you can get to as far as Filipinos are concerned.
No, I told you guys are the Mexicans of
Yeah,
Asia for sure.
they're very
I
close
called
to it.
that
Yes.
out. I said, you guys look
Yeah.
like, you guys got the same features, the same.
Right. Now, as far as the tailpipe thing, do Mexicans do it? Yeah, but rarely. But and
Well,
it's not even close. What I'm saying is the Filipinos will beat them as far as noise levels. I don't agree to it, but no, it's annoying. It really is.
let me read you what this person said. And several called it out that he AI'd this. And I will agree because now that I'm looking at all these forums, they're now the same thing. So when their numbers are going down, okay, when this would have been 2 3 years ago, you'd have got real people coming in and bitching, aka I used to do it, or I used to ask questions. They either attack you or throw you down in the dirt and tell you to get the fuck over it. I stopped going to them because one, they're what do you call that, misogynistic pigs in there sometimes. So basically when it came down to the females, if they were Filipina, they treated them one way, the expat forums. Or for someone like me, they just threw me in the category as being the American female. They treated us like shit in the beginning. So now they're in there, the ones that own it, mostly YouTubers, um, directing their own narrative, letting people in that they only want. So it's really not communicative. They're now being AI'd. So when they can't get nobody, they're making stories up now. And now people are calling their asses out. Then they go in there and fight, and the more people fight in their comments, the more they're getting. And again, I don't give a shit because it still brings a point. Person says, I'm trying to sleep at my Airbnb, and at the moment, and remember, if it's an Airbnb, that you can still get a hotel in Angel City that can be an Airbnb. Matter of fact,
Yes.
I believe Candy Palace is listed,
Yes.
might be
Yes.
listed because some people own units in there. So he says this is what's going on at the moment: dogs barking, a super loud karaoke party 2 doors down, terrible singers.
Oh my God, we were talking. Me and Heidi were talking about that
I told
yesterday.
him, yeah, how bad.
It's okay
There were
if you're good, but Jesus Christ,
eight or
man.
nine of them, including somebody at the basketball court. George once again takes some sort of afternoon nap. I'm sitting there with headsets on. I'm like, Heidi, they're just enjoying Christmas. They're just enjoying Christmas. A few years ago, I'd have been like, shut the fuck up. I just would have been at the point because you can only handle so many people singing at once. And they don't care that there's somebody next door singing off key. They just keep on singing anyways. I couldn't do that. I could not sit there and continue to sing when there's other people singing in other areas and you can't even hear yourself anymore. But it says here super loud karaoke. Okay, number 3, there's fireworks going off. A loud frog, which was really odd. That's what kind of told me this is an AI.
Well, that's probably AI because the loud frog thing.
A loud frog.
Yeah, that's weird.
Children screaming, motorbikes with no muffler, and
Right.
beeping horns was his complaint. Needless to say, I'm not going to sleep with all of this. I'm about to make an offer on a piece of land, a few KMs, and I'm wondering if the thin walls will be like the bustling city. Is it the holiday or the daily life? In the Philippines, are the roosters next? Well, yeah, the roosters are the same as your. Well, wait a minute. He didn't add the roosters in there. So I'm surprised. So,
Well, the fact
because you
that
can
the
still get.
frogs is kind of a weird comment.
Well, how come he's hearing frogs and no roosters?
Well, how come he's hearing frogs during all that commotion?
How come he's hearing a frog? Usually there's
That's
just
why
not one.
it's weird. It's very weird.
So there were 400 comments, okay? A lot of these don't get this many of them, but it is funny that of course it's got to be somebody new, but most of them if they're just visiting and coming in to see the girlfriends, usually you don't hear that. But it is sometimes a lot to deal with. Again, a lot of the comments stated that this happens everywhere in the world. Mostly these guys are in here gaslighting. And that's when I decided that if it's happening, I'm going to tell you. If it doesn't bother you, then it doesn't bother you. But I wish the fuck more people would have said this and that. Would it have said, I would have said, hey, we're never going to the Philippines based on it? No, but at least when I got here and was sitting at a hotel for 10 days and you could still hear all this, and it's like it'd have been nice for more of a heads up than more than just dating advice through a lot of those YouTube channels and walkabouts that you only heard so much information on. So, of course, now you got 500,001 vloggers here. So you're getting all kinds of different perspectives, but a lot of them are not keeping it real. And beware of the ones that say, I'm keeping it real. I'm just giving real life here. And I'm like, oh, here we go again. We really, please do. So, this person said, daily life, you'll never escape the noise unless you get lots of land and go far away. A lot of them also gave the advice, and then when I read the comment, that they needed to go to a subdivision, which is a lie. You can still get it. So, I'm not paying 70,000 a month to get away from roosters, and you still could end up with them.
No, that's a fact. Doesn't matter what subdivision you're in, there are always going to be roosters.
And others told you to go get a condo, and people in condos say you're definitely still going to get noise. Your neighbors are loud above you, below you. You can hear all of that. They'll just karaoke inside of the condo. It's not going to be all expats. I promise you that. So here's the person that called it rage bait. In a particular loud and unruly area is not uncommon anywhere in the world. So it's not the Philippines. It's everywhere in the world, which I call bullshit. It is not like the Philippines. Just like America is not the Philippines, but there is a lot going on. Okay, I've been to Europe and Canada and the Middle East, and it did not sound like this. Even the roosters, I could not hear. The worst thing for me in the Middle East, which to me was almost soothing, I don't give a shit what anybody says, is when they do the call for prayer. And it's not
Adhan. The
because of
Adhan.
what they say, like they're calling me in for religion. It's the way they do it. It's like a song that's humming. So it's the way they do it. So when it happens several times a day, you're almost expecting it, and it's more of a peaceful thing. Oh, good for you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You better already talk your way out of your pasta salad in there because that's all you get. You ain't getting no
Oh, you
sandwich.
cooked it? You cooked the spaghetti? Spaghetti.
No, I didn't, but you can cook the pug spaghetti because you're not getting your pork chops. No, no. Just like that thing. You can do that thing where you point like that baby does. No. You know how that baby points to the. No, you're not getting it. No. No. Okay, no.
No, your memes. Anyway, yeah, what?
I forgot what's in that box. Yeah, go ahead and open up that one.
Which one? The Heidi one?
Yeah. Now that's a good actual paper. So, anyways, this guy goes, this post is low key rage bait. Everything's rage bait. Matter of fact, I thought about doing constant rage bait, but this isn't my goddamn channel, and I'm not out to make a ton of money.
Guys, check out this scissor.
I like the razor part.
No, I'm joking. It has a razor. That's why I was showing it off.
Oh, don't kill it, because I'm going to use that for you next year.
You can see I'm procession. I'm like a Navy SEAL opening a box.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not Navy SEALs. I'm just saying I'm like a Navy SEAL opening a box. Anyway.
So, anyways, this person just said it's rage baiting, and it is. There's a lot of rage baiting out there. There's a lot of different content. But like somebody says, if you don't like it, then you don't watch it. Just like all these new people covering the political stuff. I hate when something was 5 or 6 days ago politically in the news, and then it takes them 6 days to do something, and they cover it in such a clickbait rage way, and it's like, wow, that happened days ago. Get over it. And like people said, they're kind of tired of what's being put out there. It's an attack on one side, attack on the other. And anyways, what I'm saying is a lot of that is rage bait, and we try to avoid that if all possible. And so you watch what you're going to watch and everything, but the forums are getting worse. And I still can't believe the people that come in and ask some of this stuff. Well, somebody said it gets busier at Christmas, and it does. So I now realize and try with every breath to say it's the holiday.
It's insane out there.
But it's insane. How did I expect 3 times to 5 times more people? We probably would have seen 100 people. It looks like hundreds are down there for a very small political
There was
guy.
an accident this morning. So.
Right. I told him that I didn't know when you were going to get back. You'd already called and said, hey, it's busy out there. So he went over to see his family this morning, and it was like, I sat here and cooked the pasta, set up the live, and it was like, but when I seen...
she's still playing with it.
Oh, yeah, she likes the snail. So, yeah, they just let you know the roosters and everything. And here's the famous thing I hear all the time, and I tell people to go screw themselves on this one. If you don't like it, then go buy a condo or just leave. This comes mostly from the expats, and you get a few Filipinos. But I guess if I was in America and there were a bunch of Filipinos and Mexicans saying how much they hated everything, and the cars were dirty all the time, and the women this, then I would probably say, hey, then don't look. So I get it, but it does seem easier for the real couch potatoes that aren't even in the Philippines. At least my fucking ass is in the Philippines sitting on this fucking couch, you ass wipes.
No,
at least I'm fucking living here.
This is a green screen.
My ass at least makes it to the fucking bank and pharmacy and fucking gotta sniff up all the fucking smog that's in this city and stare at George's mug all day after I empty his Christmas sack.
It's a green screen.
Hush up. Before I put that P and an A in both your holes today.
Yes.
Without oil.
What is this?
What is that?
It says Lucky Panda.
There's food in there. I got you cookies. It's Lucky Panda cookies, babe.
No.
They're shaped like pandas.
Is it really?
Yep. You're gonna be real disappointed because
probably okay.
I ate all the cookies.
Before I open this, My daughter gave me some Christmas cookies. It was a box. So it's like literally a box this big.
Did she eat them all?
This about this long. I'm not joking. This long, this thick. And I swear it only comes with
You were making a
6
mess.
cookies.
You've been here for.
That's it. 6 cookies for a
Yeah,
big giant box. Jesus, man.
it does happen. I was just picking up after him this morning, and it's like having another kid.
What is this?
I thought you'd really like that. I ate the cookies.
What is it?
They have fortune cookies.
Oh, it's a mug. It's a coffee mug.
It's a special one.
Well, yeah, if I can get it out.
Well, careful. Get the other piece out. Maybe it's. Yeah, take it from the
Oh,
front.
I see. You can't pull it out that way. You have to take out the packaging.
Let us know what you guys got, like what your favorite gift was and everything.
Okay, so this is.
You see what it is?
Okay, this is a.
Turn it the other
I
way.
assume this is a heater. I assume. I don't know. And then it has a steering spoon.
So it's a plate to keep his coffee warm. It can
Right.
sit there on the table.
It has a
And
steering
it's-
spoon, and then it has a lid that has that little notch that you can put the spoon in it.
Well, you can put soup in there too because you do
And
the
there it
ramen
is,
noodles.
right there.
Well, where's the front of it? You can't see the panda.
Well, I was working on it.
Yeah, so he eats a lot of ramen
And
noodle. I
then-
figured you could do either or.
I don't see anything, so I assume the
The heat is probably fine with
the
that.
yeah. I don't know how it works, honestly. I mean, I didn't buy it, so there it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, love.
Do I have to kiss you every time? Because really, I've still got pyorrhea and dysentery
Right, you
and,
get
and
Heidi gets
cowboy soup.
PTSD. Show me a kiss her.
I got cowboy diarrhea. You don't want that. You know what somebody said, and I called bullshit? Somebody asked, and I was like, okay, this is an AI. Somebody asked, what food do I avoid to avoid getting food poisoning? I'm like, well, it isn't per se what food, it's where you might get it. Like, don't do the ice. A couple guys came and says, I've never gotten any food poisoning. I never got sick from any food in the Philippines. And I'm like, if you've been here long enough, you could end up with some bug.
Well, it's possible if they only eat packaged foods.
Right. So if you stick to packaged food, you're okay, but you have to watch the ice. That is a very common way people get sick. So you want to try to avoid that, but that's going to be really hard because you're going to be out at one of these events, or you're going to get boba tea delivered and your girlfriend ordered it for you, and then it's going to go down that quick.
Oh.
And if you don't, you're going to offend them. And
Yeah, for the guys out there, get used to ice with your beer. Just saying.
Yeah, you might want
In the
to-
U.S.,
you can't
ice
leave
and
your stuff-
beer
George,
is.
you can't leave a table full of stuff here.
It's a table. It's a mug. That's where it belongs.
I'm not picking
Boom.
up after you today. So, anyways, here somebody says it's a beautiful location and timing dependent for the Philippines. Yeah, it would mean timing is everything. It may not be loud at certain times. Like it went real peaceful for a couple hours, and then we got hit by the revving because it hit midnight. But yeah, there are peaceful times. It's not going to be so constant 30 days in a row. You're going to be hearing all those things at once. So I could see that. It is timing. It was just bad timing. If it was real, it was bad timing that all those were going off. I don't know how the hell he heard one frog. I was like, bullshit.
Oh, that's the same guy?
Yeah, I'm still reading people's comments based on talking about the noise levels and stuff. But yeah, it says you can go a few kilometers away and a bunch of different other stuff is going on. But I debate when people say, oh, well, there are no roosters here, or there's no this there, and there's no this, or there's zero noise. I'm like, oh, there's got to be a level of something going on in the Philippines. But there can be some peaceful time. That could mean that you just don't have revving engines all the time, or karaoke going on all the
or
time.
you're not aware of your surroundings. Honestly, most of the time, it doesn't matter where you are. There's always a rooster.
Or somebody
Fact.
said you just start to white noise the stuff out. Like I could hear the rock band up on MacArthur Highway, and I still think it plays. I just don't hear it no more.
Well, that's another thing. Talking about white noise. Eventually, you get used to it and you filter it out automatically.
But it is hard, like you said, when George says "What the fuck," and there's 7 or 8 people karaokeing at once, and the fireworks going off so loud that it makes you jump versus your animals. It's really bad.
Yeah, no,
It
no. The
really gets
fireworks I
bad.
get, but the muffler thing, Jesus Christ, man!
Um,
Don't do that because it destroys your engine.
Yeah, no guarantee on being quiet. So even if the guy does, you know how when you do rental properties, you go at night, you go in the morning and you check out or whatever. I did that too when I went to go move to Tampa one time. And I did go day and night, but the kids were not off school and it didn't work that way. By the time I moved in, we found out there was all kinds of
All
issues.
right.
People hanging outside drinking and fighting at all times, and it was a regular party up and down the apartment. Like people would put their chairs outside, and these weren't cheap apartments in Tampa. So but anyways,
Yeah, no, boys and girls again, listen up. Like Heidi just said, this is a fact. When you rent or purchase a property and visit it at nighttime, it may be completely different. The noise levels, I'm talking about noise levels because in the daytime they're usually quiet. At nighttime, that's when everything happens. Also, since Heidi brought it up, because again, it relates to it. A lot of people don't talk about this. You guys ever heard of morning sun? Afternoon sun. This is a thing. Um, in where we're at, it doesn't matter because we're really buffered really well. So the sun location doesn't matter. Okay, so the sun rises to the east. Rests on the west. What I'm saying is, if in the morning you visit an apartment or a house that you're gonna live in, if in the morning it's hitting it like in your living room, it's hitting it in your living room directly. I'm talking about as far as angles concerned. Do not rent that property because it's really hot. It changes everything. So if it's an afternoon sun, that means in the afternoon, like around 3 o'clock or something like that, the sun is hitting the back of your house. That's a property, you know. Point being is you don't want that. What I'm saying is you want your property, the living room, the setting sun is hitting it. The reason being is, trust me, it saves on electricity and it saves on your comfort. A lot of people don't talk about this is a real thing.
probably getting time for you to do a walkabout and go look at some rentals, and you could show people the better
Yeah.
types to
No, again,
actually
like,
rent out.
because the reason why I brought that up is because by experience, because when our property was purchased in the Philippines, I'm talking about my family, this is something they considered because there's a more beautiful property for the exact same price on the next street over, and the only reason why we didn't take it, or rather, my dad didn't take it. Thank you, Dad. Um, because it's a morning sun, and you know that's an issue. That's a serious issue. So right now, the family property. What I'm saying is the house is cool. We don't have to use AC. There are AC units, but they're not being used because it's a cool
I would use
house.
AC in Alaska right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying is, it saves you on your electricity bill and your comfort.
Gotcha. Scott is in the
Hey,
house.
Scott, how you doing, man? Happy landings. He's in, I'm not gonna mention where he's at, but he's here right now.
Right. I'm just making sure you're in communication. I haven't opened up any emails or
Yeah,
anything.
Merry Christmas,
So
Scott.
you and the beautiful lady
Isa,
Isa,
Isa.
Giza, Pisa.
Don't do that. You might upset Scott.
Oh well, that's true. I'm just joshing. Let's see what is going on. Scott saying his hello. Yeah, I think I just put that up. I was going to reread it. People here seem to thrive more on the noise and chaos rather than the actual spirit. I think so. Filipinos, that's what I was going with is at first it shouldn't be what's irritating to me and it will. It's how you process it. If you let it make you fizzle and fry in a pan because of what's going on and you go all Karen on everybody, it's not going to
Why don't you turn on the live cam?
turn on what?
The live cam.
Well, I put it up already.
Oh, you already did. No. It's
Here,
fine.
one second.
If you already did, that's fine.
For those that are coming in, beings, we are an hour in. He's talking about check out what's going on.
Outside, what's going on? Yeah.
I'll play you some of what we did when we first came in because a lot of you came in afterwards.
Dashing through the store, my feet are getting
No,
sore.
that's how it works.
I bought a scented candle, but who is it even for? The traffic in the Philippines is a mess. I'm filled with holiday stress. I tried to wrap a basketball, but now it looks like less. Christmas rush, driving me insane. I forgot the batteries for my grandson's toy train. Slow it down, put the phone away. Let's just order pizza and pretend that it's a gourmet ham.
Yeah. No, okay.
The turkey's still on my
It's fine.
I haven't checked it twice. I think I
I got
bought the
you.
same gift for my Uncle Vinny twice.
The tree is leaning left, just like George's thing. I'm feeling quite tired, I haven't slept since Halloween. I have no energy left. Christmas rush, driving me
That'll
insane.
give you an idea. But here's the thing.
That
Sometimes this starts like we've been telling you this guy is some sort of millionaire that lives in a building with his entire family. And there are people out there on a daily basis looking for money. They line up 6, 7 cars
they
at a
do.
time.
They do. It's kind of
And it may look like it's a poor neighborhood, but this isn't. We've got middle class people living in this neighborhood. You cannot define somebody's class here based on some of the neighborhoods because a lot of people, when this place was coming up, were living in certain areas. They built the city up around a lot of these family homes. Um, so and it could be, I don't think he owns a subdivision. So all the house, because it's weird. If you go just a half a block down, there are people that have built their own little concrete houses in this subdivision. The houses are all different shaped in this. It's not uniform. Not all subdivisions are the same.
well,
or
but
the actual
this
area.
street is not the
It's not a classical. I used to think all subdivisions had some sort of standards and fees.
HOA.
But it doesn't.
No. Well, there are like real pain in the butt HOAs out there. I'm just saying. I mean,
Right.
even in the Philippines.
I'm
But this
talking
one,
about
not
this
so
one.
much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They all don't have the standard. Like people, oh well, it's a subdivision, so then blah blah. No, it's not. If you call it a subdivision in America, usually there are all those basics
Yeah.
that come along
Well,
with
technically, there is an HOA, and they do control stuff.
it. In here,
Yes.
I wouldn't believe that.
Again, the guy in charge here. I know his name, and you know his name because we have his number, and I've spoken to him way before that. But what I'm saying is, no, there's an HOA, and however, here's the thing with the HOA: they pick and choose. It's no different in the U.S. That's why I hate HOAs.
So how are you going to pick and choose in this neighborhood who's paying
That's what I'm
him,
saying.
and where's the trash
Here's the thing.
service?
Same thing in the
and
U.S. They pick and choose. Fact.
They pick and choose who they're going to answer. I've tried
Who
to
they're
contact
gonna
that
mess
dude
with,
several
yes.
times,
I
and he
mean,
has not responded.
It's just the
So
way it is. I mean, it is what it is.
it is what it is when I respond the way that I do.
Mm-hmm.
So, good morning, Alexander. Good morning. Good morning. It's in the room under the stairs. No, hell no, Scott. You go sit down somewhere. I'll be waiting for my
It's in the Harry
donuts.
Potter room.
I'll be waiting for my donuts and pizza to be delivered. Somebody said, have my day today. I might, and George can eat the pasta. What are you doing, Pigsy Bear? Hi, Pigsy. Hi, Pigsy. Hi. She is huge. Dun, 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 dun. Thera is in the house.
Hey, Thera.
Hey, Mr. Ray Charles. Yeah, that's different. I don't remember. I mean, not that we remember everybody, but you remember a Mr. Ray Charles, George? Paying my respects to favorite vloggers out there. What's going on? I covered that. Am I backpedaling here? I thought I had done Thomas. I've been going down a row.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you did or not, but that was.
Maybe it was done twice, maybe.
That's what I mean. I don't know. Because I was doing other stuff.
You'd probably better removing that stuff and getting the tablet holder than fighting that. Every time you hit that, it's going to keep sliding. But that's all. Hey, what's going on?
Southern
Robert?
says, and on another day, I had balut.
I
Sans the hard part, chased it with San Miguel. San Miguel is a beer, a lager, light lager, but
one of the bags got knocked over by somebody. I guess when you reached, you
Right.
might have. I thought the cats did that, but there's stuff in there. I hope the stuff didn't fall
right
out.
now balut is okay. It's a duck egg, and there's a chicken side. No, I'm not joking. And they boil it. Now, when he says the hard part, here they call it stone. That's what it translates to. They call it stone because it's white and it's hard. You can't. Can you eat it? Depends on the stage. But for the most part, on average, you can't eat it because it gets really hard. AKA what he said, the hard part. I'm just explaining what that hard part is. That's all it is.
The bag knocked over has the durian candy. That's why that came to mind. So remember, when it seems or I am interrupting you, it's because something came through my mind. I think when you reached over earlier for that item, you knocked that over. I hope all the stuff didn't fall
So
out.
so you're saying is you want durian candy.
Oh, absolutely. We have some goodies from Davao in the bag.
Yes, no. They gave us. We got Christmas presents from Davao. Yes,
Hi, black little kitty. I like things that are black.
that's Gio.
Hi, black boy.
Hey, Gio.
Hi, Gio. This was the batch of kittens from a year ago. Look how big he is. He's the one that was sick. We called him Gio. Hi, Gio. He's special.
Yes.
He doesn't redact his claws.
Oh,
And
really? Him too.
What you talking about? You know the boy. He doesn't take his claws in. He's horrible. He's the worst cat we have that lands on you with full claws out like a tiger.
Well, the only thing I know about him, he bites me in the middle of the night. That's all I
So
know.
does his sister. This was the kittens. Them were the ones that got caught up in the e-trike almost a year ago, and it was raining really bad. We brought them in and their mother, and they lived in here 3-4 months. And then mom originally was from outside. We put her back out as an outdoor cat, and the boys start going out there. One of them stayed. Actually, two of them did. She didn't go outside. And then one passed away from being sick. He was sick. We nursed him back, let him stay in with his sister. But they bite. Both of them like to nip at each other. They nip at each
he
other and they
nips.
like to
Oh my
nip.
gosh, and it hurts.
Yeah, they just randomly just run up and bite you. But they said it's a playing thing, and they don't. I used to blame somebody else for that. I was like, why are they doing that?
Yeah, he bites you in the middle of the night. Jesus, hurts. That's a love bite, by the way.
George said he is used to holding on to something heavy, right? Hold on. Memorex. We're a little bit behind Lover's Core. It's hard to say. Most of the time we get along. I think the YouTube beings we're into deeper conversations. I think it's the thing of the vision of what I see and then what George does. And Um, I can hear that shit, and it's irritating. I'm sorry. It's these things go on the outside. The same thing. He says the same thing and the same thing, and the answers never change. And I'm like, well, then look for like the screwdriver thing. We've had the same thing, so then it's irritating for me, and I'm not going to not say something on air. And then I just want to, when George say the other when in the other live stream, I was, I'm gonna knock the shit out of you, and you said, not on camera, you
Knock the
don't.
shit out of you.
Not on camera, you don't.
Knock the shit out of you.
Why don't you flip that bag up like I dropped a hint, asked you to do
Drop a
it,
hint.
just do it.
Drop a hint.
Oh, well, there's the Christmas hat I asked you to look for 3 times.
Huh?
I said the cat's drugged the Christmas hat. Can you find it in the kitchen?
So your hint was you're gonna eat durian. Ta-da! Let's eat durian. Yay!
Well, okay, so it's in that bag. Did you know it was in that bag?
No,
Okay.
because you packed it. How would I know?
How would I remember a couple hours ago which one? I really can't see
How
the
would I
vision.
know? Because
Okay, what was the original thing I said? I said, please at least turn the bag up. Something got knocked over in one of the Christmas bags.
Again, it doesn't matter if you did say that. Even, I mean, how would I know? I don't know. All I know
Because
is
why do men and women think differently? That much
because we're
differently.
technically the same species, but a different kind. I mean, the reason why is because we're supposed to coexist and fill in the gaps. If you're the same creature, then there's holes. Nobody's perfect. You're supposed to.
Oh, so I'm supposed to come around and set that bag up later? You're just
No,
not.
I'm saying is you complete me.
I would like you to complete me and set
And
that
that's
bag
why-
up
that's why it's
before.
called
before-
your other half.
Other half, please set
Because-
that bag up.
Huh? Okay, that's another. Okay, when you say, okay, then I'll do that. There. I'm not being
There's a third bag right
okay.
there, and it's tipped over. Would you need a full?
Which
Please
one, this
set
one?
the bag
Yes,
upright.
yes, you do. With men, you have to be specific. Fact. And I'm not talking about
Is that the same with me telling you exactly where to find stuff? Because when you walk up
the
to
problem is again, I've said it during the live, the problem is you do move stuff. And I'm not complaining.
did
but
you
if you-
look for it? My question is, did you look for it?
I get it. I get it. You keep saying that, but again, if you move stuff, how would I know where it is?
Would you find it if I didn't move it? That's okay. Let me ask the question. If it was in one of those things
Okay,
where it was,
here's the
would you
thing.
go moving stuff to look for it?
Heidi, don't, please. You don't understand. If you move stuff, don't expect the person to find it right away. It will take them a while, and they need guidance. Fact, doesn't matter whether male or female.
Would you have remembered even if I didn't move it from the spot you
Yes,
said it?
I would. Again, like I said, the screwdriver is usually right here. The screwdrivers are usually over there, but something got moved, and there's nothing I can do if it got moved. You said it's in a basket. Okay, I get it, but which basket? Heidi,
I tell you what, we'll organize the whole house where
Heidi-
you know where everything is, and I won't move it from your spot. That way you can
the
find it
only
next
time that would work if you
So it
don't move
makes it easy.
anything ever, but you
Okay.
will. And
No, I'll put it
again,
back.
I'm not complaining.
That's the way.
However, when you move stuff, don't expect the other person to know where it is.
But I do expect the other person to try to look for it.
You don't understand. I get that too. But wait, just stop. I mean, Jesus. And yes, if you want me to pick up this particular bag, because there's 1, 2, 3.
You should see it's
4,
knocked over where it got knocked over to
5,
begin
6.
with.
Again, we're in the middle of the live. You think I have eyes in the back of my head?
Mm.
So you want me to pick up this bag?
No.
Okay, then. There. I mean, babe, I'm just being specific here. I'm not. If you're gonna give a guy directions, be specific. Fact. I'm not being mean or anything.
Okay. I did a few times. It was knocked over. I said the bag was knocked over. Sorry, I didn't say get that one. You were staring
Right.
at him.
And again,
You
guess
shouldn't need
guess
that much guidance on every single thing.
because
And I'm
one,
not
we're in the
here.
middle
We
of the
talk
live. That's
about
not my. That's not.
men dating younger
Oh
women
my,
and
Heidi,
giving
stop,
directions, and
stop.
I'm not
I don't
trying
know
to give
where you're
directions on
getting at.
everything. It's not
If
micromanaging. I
Heidi,
shouldn't have
stop,
to point
stop.
out every
If we're
single
not
thing.
in the live, it's
That's why
different.
it seems
Heidi,
like
again,
micromanaging.
if we're not in the live, it's different. The same thing with your little gift thing. It's different. If we're not in the live, but we're in the live, I'm not
What are
here.
you busy doing right now? Than to open it up.
Did you tell me to open it? Did you? Everybody in this chat will tell you, no, you didn't. That's why I said give specific instructions. I'm not being mean. I keep repeating that.
It's slick. Living that retired life is in the house. Good morning from Toronto. Yes, Scott is here. So this will be he'll be here for a little bit, go home, and then come back for the
He'll
final,
permanently be here soon.
which is really great. Joseph Relaford is
Hey
in
Joseph,
the
how you doing, man?
house. A new meaning to being merry, right? I know, Pigsy. Somebody got the Christmas hat in there.
Hmm?
She was looking at the Christmas tree hat in there. One of the kittens took it and drug it off. That's what I was saying earlier. They took it and drug it off. It would have took a few minutes, and there it was sitting there. But it was there, and I will pick it up later. There's definitely a big difference between men and women, for sure. I guess that's the same when you have husbands and kids. They'll step over it about 20 times. It'll be there until the woman will just bend over and finally pick it up.
Well, it depends.
I mentioned the hat 2 or 3 times before the lives, or before you came and sat down for the live.
Okay, you probably did. I'm not denying that, but I did not hear you say that. If you did instruct me to pick up, I would have done it if I heard you, but obviously I didn't. Now, would I have picked it up? See, would I have picked it up? Yes. However, the problem is Heidi throws toys around, even if they're not toys. For example, like the hat, that could be construed as a toy or not. I don't know. That's up to you.
But I did ask. Maybe
I understand that. And right before I said that statement, I said, I did not hear you. If I did hear you, I would have picked it up.
Gotcha. I'm up to Second Wind has 3 scammers. It's the cats. The neighbors' cats come over and they grift on the cat food and they come and get cat food from
No,
them.
they do.
We got like 9 or 10 of them outside.
I don't know how it works. I don't even know if they feed the cats. I don't think they feed the cats. I think they just throw scraps, and scraps are
Or they
scraps.
scrap the neighborhood. Yeah, they go through trash, rip the bags open, and the same with now. When we moved in here, there were not roaming chickens. We could hear them. Like if they tied them down, that's one thing up the street. But now one of them let chicks go years ago, and now they just forage first thing in the
That's
morning.
because they don't feed them. I'm not making this up. They don't feed them.
And there's no fields here.
Same
They
thing.
just
Same thing with
scrap on the
dogs.
streets. It's weird.
Honestly, I don't get that. Why you would set loose your dog out in the neighborhood to forage for food? I'm not making that up. It's really
Is that where
sad.
the black dog comes from every time and then
Yes, the
disappears for the
chickens.
rest
Yes.
of the day? Okay. Because it's kind of. I mean, I guess it's not. I thought about this. What's not normal for me is normal for them. Is that a learned behavior from watching Neighbors,
Okay.
or is that each individual person?
I'm not being mean
Kind
here.
of like if somebody's a scammer,
I'm
did
not
they
being-
learn that
I'm
from
not- yeah, I'm not
a
being-
girlfriend
Right.
that's going? That's what I'm trying to.
These are, again, don't judge me. Hashtag cancel George. Don't judge me.
Pound cancel.
It's
Georgia.
no different than in the U.S. or any other country, but these
Okay,
are
yeah, I mean,
low
If
level.
my neighbor's getting drunk and stoned and sleeping with every
These
guy in the neighborhood, that's
are
probably what I'm going to learn to do. So I'm into that
these
shit.
are low level people. Don't hate me, but these are low level people. What's low level people? Again, they let their dogs out to eat because they're not gonna feed them. They're gonna let their chickens do whatever they want because they're not gonna feed them.
Low
They
level or
pee.
just poor?
They No. There's a difference between poor and low level. Or okay, for some the
I'm
other
talking about
wording,
hillbillies.
the other word for
The
low level would be
hillbillies.
low class. You
Hillbillies.
can be poor and be classy.
Okay, so you're talking about kind of like trailer trash, hillbilly
What I'm saying
stuff.
is a low level class person will pee on the wall wherever. You will never see me pee on the wall unless I really have to and there's a concert or some crap like that. Like it has to be an emergency level type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't indicate income because there could still be somebody with money.
No,
that would
you can
still
be
do that.
rich and pee on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, you got some people up there politically that would do.
Have I done it? Actually, no, I haven't. I haven't done it.
Hey, Dorothy.
I did at the house. I mean,
Good morning. Good
already
morning.
in the house. Obviously, I pee. I'm human, but
Hey, might as well put your hoe fund up there.
right.
Right. Still put up George's hoe fund for Christmas. Yeah, I think that's the buy me a coffee. And no, there is no Gcash link. We have a QR code we can give somebody in Messenger for those that are in the Philippines because that's a direct payment for people that are buying coffee and pizzas and 1 second here. Things so you're just getting a sandwich. So anyway, so the Gcash itself, um, they don't. For some reason, they produce a QR code, but a lot of the other companies will give you a link that is to that QR code and do both. There's absolutely no way. I double checked yesterday. That's what I was doing for 10 minutes during the live because a lot of people contacted and then we use it to, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just, no, it's just been like rough this morning, but I'm doing my electrolytes and everything, so I'm just having a lot of fluid retention, and so yeah, no.
Oh, I have something for you.
Oh yeah. Open up that next one while I go through this. So no, we do appreciate all the support and everything, guys. Oh, sweet. That's what I. Oh, it's an actual.
Well, I mean,
Oh, actually, that's more comfortable to
yeah.
lean back. So
So
I
it is,
use a
yeah.
lot of. Yeah, but here's the thing. It was nice today. For a couple days, I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't even stand long enough to make toast. My electrolytes were gone. I had nothing left in my body. It was totally broke down. I was moving around this morning and was able to cook something, but I was like, man, my back is hurting and my knees are hurting. I was like, wait a minute, that's a good thing. It means I'm moving and I'm hurting again. So it was like, I guess, when I had to stay in bed for almost 3 days. But no, it's just a lot of fluid retention, pulmonary edema. I'm basically drowning in my own fluids, guys. It's just because of the water retention, because of the heart issues. But what is that?
I don't know. It's not shaking. It says their names, who it's from, but feel it.
What is that?
Feel it. Shake it. Don't show it.
Aw.
Yeah, just shake it. Weird, huh?
Could be cash. Sounds like cash to me. Or it could be one pair of underwears.
Probably a GTFO ticket.
Go to the other side of the Philippines. GTOF. What are you looking at? I hate when the cats look at the ceiling. What is really going on?
Oh, you see her? Yeah.
I told you if you stare at the ceiling,
This is TT.
Tweety. That was another thing. We got like 4 calicos, and the other day I'm like, listen, if I can't take care of no cats, you all got to go. I'm only keeping 2 or 3 cats. So I told Pigsy she was on my chosen list, and I said, I got to get rid of this one, and this one. George goes, there goes all the calicos. He goes, I thought you liked the calicos. I said, not today. I don't. They were all like misbehaving.
She's just looking at the ceiling.
Got one
Look at her.
outside, cried. No, I told you guys,
Look
if
at
you
her.
stare at people's feet, and I don't think it's a Filipino thing, I said it was, but when I stare at their feet, Mike told me to do it, one of the other vloggers in the past, and he goes, if you stare at a Filipino's feet long enough, they will stop staring at you or whatever, because sometimes they're people watchers, and Filipinos like to see what's going on, and I stared at their feet. They look away and they keep moving. So with me being big, white, and if you just stop and stare at their feet, I guess it's the same as looking at the ceiling. Go outside, cried when I brought it in from the cold. Oh, was it a kitten? Oh, that's when we were talking about 100 cats and dogs. Yeah, that was inside. Yeah, I think you had already read that. But he's got a bunch of helpers and stuff. So he lets them in and out. But he mostly keeps them in the different rooms in the oversized living room. I was like, yeah, that's just crazy. Who was that guy that was, I don't know if it was after the California fire or it was just somebody random. He was living in his car with how many cats? 20 of them? It was
I didn't know
crazy.
about that one.
Yeah, look it up. You should be able to find the story. I'm like, that's insane. I think they took them all away from him. Yeah, it was just, you can't keep that many
I
cats
was
in
gonna
a.
say it's not. I mean, especially when it's noontime. I mean, Jesus
Yeah, but
Christ.
it's not uncommon to see somebody on a trike or a bike where they've got several of them tied to their car or tied to the trike. So they've got like 3 cats on a little chain and they got the 3 dogs and they're all sitting inside the bike. And I'm like, how are you guys doing that? Well, it's the same with some of the homeless here. They will actually keep them there with them as their, which I appreciate that they're keeping their animals with them, but I've seen them tie them to their ankles on a string and stuff so they don't go away. And I'm like,
Well, this morning I saw a motorcycle rider with their Shih Tzu.
yeah. George's got a pinky ring that's got got you a G on there. Let's see your ring. I guess it would be a pinky ring, but well, you can put on your other hand, baby. You don't have to put on your ring finger.
Well, that's where it belongs.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
That's your G ring, man.
Well, what I'm saying is that's the right size. I mean, I guess I can put it here, but
It doesn't really fit.
yeah, no, it's tight.
Well, let's see. Take off your ring.
No, it's fine like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to you, Nat.
Merry Christmas, Joseph.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Nat King
to
Cole voice.
you. Yeah.
There you go. Nat King Cole. Oh my gosh, legend.
I thought about karaokeing for
Speaking
a while.
of
Might as well,
legend-
because there's people doing lives, and most of them are singing right
Yeah.
now on their lives.
Speaking of legend, guys, again,
Have a jolly,
we live in a
jolly
generation where
Christmas. It's the best
we're in the
time
cusp.
of
Here's the
year.
thing: we're blessed that
Oh,
we're
mama.
seeing real artists and hear real artists because the future is bleak as far as artists are concerned.
Cats come by singing Christmas carols for food. The scammers.
Hmm.
And Angelo, good morning. Merry
Good morning.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ted telling people Merry Christmas, and we hope you're doing much better, Ted. California, what's going on?
California, A.
Baby Grace's first Christmas. Baby
Aw.
Grace. Baby Grace's first Christmas. Baby Grace. Baby Grace. It's your first Christmas today. Heidi and Second Wind have stray cats in common. There's a lot of people. I had received a video from Sarah talking about if cats come searching you out, it does make you a special person. Most of the cats we have actually approached the house, which I get it. They get lost and they think it's their house. And Asia, I call her China, ends up being there's 5 exact apartments in a row, or these look like townhouses. They get called apartments, I don't know, but in America, they're considered townhouses because of the level and the shape of them. And there are 5 in a row. So I can see why she ends up next door. Like she has slept at their padding. She's not ours either, but whatever happened to her, she moved those cats during that. It was during the storm.
Yeah, it was those. Yeah, in the middle of the storm. Yes.
There is only one left. I don't know where they go.
I didn't see him. I saw Asia, the mother
He
cat, but
was
I didn't
out
see the
there last
kittens.
night.
No.
He's very independent. He gets up on the wall, he goes outside, comes back in. So I think he's just roaming, and I think that's how the other one disappeared. I think people are picking him up. Or it could be they dropping that pit across the street, or a dog got him, or kids got him. I don't know. And the cars, I do see him dash across. We tried, we brought him in, they fought us. Mom wouldn't stay with them. They didn't want to too much stay with her. And when they were just kind of super wild, then we thought we'd home them on the back porch, just them, because mom wouldn't stay in the house. We put him back outside. We did this all switching around stuff. In the end, I put her back there with them. She ripped through the screen, ran up the wall, and they just were miserable. They just sat there staring. We put a little camera so we could see everything. They had food, water,
Yeah.
toys, and they
Yeah.
wouldn't use the cat box. They were peeing and pooping everywhere, making a mess. And finally, I said, they're not happy. Put them back outside. They flourished, but then they started getting mites on their ears, and the sun was making them crusty. We tried everything. We sheltered them with stuff. They wouldn't stay under the shelter. So they were too wild. And so now the orange one disappeared pretty much about a month ago when we got these guys.
Yeah, me and Heidi were talking about yesterday. It's kind of funny that the orange cat showed up the day that the other orange cat disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not joking.
We
either.
thought it was him, but we realized he's about a month bigger. He was like oversized
Well, not to
compared to
mention
the.
personality-wise, it's a different cat.
Oh, had long hair too.
Yeah, I mean, physically, obviously, it's a different cat. However, it's just weird that
On the camera, it looked like the same cat.
The kitten orange cat disappeared the same time that our orange
You was
cat
thinking
Tiger showed
that
up.
somebody just picked him up and brought him in the
I was
house.
thinking they grabbed the wrong cat on the way out.
But there's a big difference in size,
No,
long hair.
they're night and day, yes.
So I don't know.
But it's just weird. It's just literally the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything, but I thought about that. But then Heidi mentioned it yesterday. She's like, "Yeah, the cat showed up at the same time," and I was like, "Yeah, I did. I just was just keeping quiet."
Yeah. So now most of the cats we have, like Pigsy, she's the one with the bad tail. Well, they all have, some of them have bad tails. I think her dad's got the bad tail. But she was just out. A lot of them are just sick, or by, like, she was up by the trash can. Others are injured. And so, yeah. I will take a puppy and a kitten. Hi. Come here. Hi. Hi, Panda Sarah. Hi, Panda Sarah.
Aw.
I bet you, where's your costume?
Oh,
Do you have
here
any-
he
do you have any
is.
costume?
Here's the boy.
Where's
Here's-
their hats?
Here's Louie.
I got a hat. What's wrong? Why are you wound up? Why are you so wound up today?
Here's Louie.
I don't think she's growing. She's so little.
Krusty to some of you guys, but yeah, this is Louie or Krusty or Tiger, depends on.
Look how big he is in a month. He's
a sweetheart. He is a sweetheart.
His hair's getting longer, but yeah, his ears were being eaten up by mites. Half the hair was missing on his forehead, and in a month, just eating the cat food and vitamins and oil. And there's this organic flea mite stuff that we put on him. So yeah, our investments go right back into these monsters here. But I would have thought too, if you'd have told me we went from one cat in America commonly and one dog, we were up to 2 cats because he got me one for the holiday. And we did have the 2 puppies. George had pets beforehand, but together we had the 2 puppies and the 2 cats. Then I'd have told you were crazy. You enjoying that cat?
He's purring.
Oh, he purrs all the time.
Yeah, he's a happy cat.
Balboa dog also said Merry Christmas. Oh, woof woof. Woof woof. Yeah. One of the creators. Which one? George, did you see one of the creators
Yes, Call of Duty.
Yeah, I told you. Did
Yeah,
you see
actually, it's
the
on
axe?
camera.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
yeah, it's on
showed them.
camera.
I
Yeah.
told you. Yeah, it like soon as I seen it in the first hour, I was like, "Oh, this happened." But then I seen it and I didn't catch on to it because a lot of people cut shorts into it, and I didn't see. They just said, "Here's an accident of,"
Mhm.
and it didn't hit me, and I was like, "Oh crap, it is him." And
Yeah.
so, but why were there guys standing out there? Was they recording something,
Yeah, I think
or
that's the first time he drove a high-powered car or a supercar.
isn't that something?
And you can't just drive a supercar like a regular car. They're not the same animal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were asking what you guys are doing and to let us know. And guys, if you're not subscribed, it really does help the channel. It means a lot to us. It just helps quite a bit. So if you guys
Yeah,
will,
and thank you guys for
and
watching us. Thank you
commenting
so
for
much. We
sure.
appreciate you.
Got you there. Watching, if I didn't mention, watching the college football game, Hawaii versus California 0-0 game. I like watching the Ohio State games. And a lot of people don't think when they get here to the Philippines, they can watch certain sports. Like when I first got here, a lot of people were questioning, where do I see it? Where do I do that? And like we get Netflix that brings in a ton of games now, better than ever. And a lot of these sports bars where you can go in, inexpensive food, other expats, other Filipinos. There's tons of places throughout the Philippines where they set up these games.
Yeah. Now, actually, Heidi brought up something that is kind of unexpected. And what I'm getting at, she mentioned Hawaii. For those of you who are marrying Filipinos that are dual citizen or American citizen, if a Filipino or other nationality, for that matter, if they leave the U.S. for over a year, they lose their citizenship. They become stateless people unless they have dual citizenship. However, an issue is that's first off, that's an issue.
Oh, you're talking about if they obtain their marriage visa?
Right. If they obtain citizenship once they got married, they can't leave the country for 1 year. They have to go back. Now, here's also an issue too. Satellite states do not count, or satellite colonies do not count, aka Puerto Rico, Hawaii, Guam do not count. You have to go to the motherland or fatherland or mainland, as it were. Otherwise, they lose their citizenship. It's just something.
I didn't know it was.
Yeah.
I heard green cards and shit, but I
No,
didn't know
that includes
citizenship.
citizenship. Yeah.
How is that? How are they taking that? I mean,
I don't know. It's an American thing.
well, with what's going on in America, there's a lot going on right
Yeah.
now.
But I'm just
so
saying that
anything's
for those
on
of
the
you who are
board and the
married with
dual
a Filipino
citizenship.
citizen,
So yeah, check into that because we didn't talk about it a whole bunch. George would have to apply all over again. So how long
Yes,
was you?
that's
We
another
never
thing,
went
yeah.
into that,
So,
but
for
a
example,
lot of people were pushing us in the beginning to answer
Right.
that, and no, it's definitely been too long now.
and that's what I was getting at is again, like I said, like Heidi said, you, the Filipinos have to reapply, aka if, for example, they are in America and to become a citizen, American citizen, they have to, get rid of the Filipino citizenship. They become American citizen, and
Oh, I wasn't going through all that. I'm just talking about you returning.
yeah, but if same thing, if get they're out of the country for over a year, they lose that citizenship. They become stateless, which means they don't have a citizenship, which is an issue for some things. I mean, obviously you'll be fine. You're not gonna get struck by lightning or anything, but you get my point. It's just a pain in the butt.
Okay, and you no longer hold your green card. You would have to reapply for the status.
No,
So
yeah, you have to
they
reapply
might.
for everything. Yes,
I don't know. Somebody said that your number and everything, you would still be in the system, and there's a chance they
No, you're in
could
the
do
system, yeah.
something. But it's been a while.
Well,
so then
it's
you'd have.
easier to get in, but you still have to go through the hoops.
Well, with the new change in immigration,
Well, that's a different story. Yes.
correct. So
And again, I can't speak over that. I mean, because I don't know. What I'm saying is, I have to go through the same hoops with a different administration, which I don't know.
which I don't feel comfortable with
You know what I'm saying?
whatsoever right now because they're pulling people from all angles. They're pulling them from And they can't say every person being pulled is a criminal.
Oh
Every
my
person
gosh!
there's a
Speaking of
they're pulling them from citizenship
speaking of
things.
criminal,
They're pulling them in interviews for no reason, and so
so
that would bother me.
right now, okay, now America. I'm not picking on America, but it just seems like Americans. Remember, in about probably 2 lives ago, I mentioned that a guy was having a heart attack at an ATM, and then a nurse gave him CPR, and he died anyway, and they sued the nurse.
Yeah. Can you remove this pillow? I'm sitting up
Oh,
too
sorry,
hard.
sorry.
And it's
I was
hurting
just
me.
trying to help out.
Yeah. So.
Now the new thing is, it's on camera. There's this guy. There's this lady walking across the street with her phone. Her head was stuck on the phone. Wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
And then the guy was walking. And then the guy jumps, literally jumps, grabs the girl. They fall on the sidewalk, and then the car goes whoosh. If he didn't do that, she would have splattered.
Right.
Now he's being sued for SA. No, it's messed up. What I'm saying is,
Everything's messed up.
what's going to happen is nobody's going to help anybody ever.
Doubt it. They're going to do it again, and more people are going to get sued. Somehow, people are just dumber than a box of rocks these days.
Well, that's not
Their
dumb.
eyes aren't wide
just-
open. Yeah, but you would say people aren't going to help, and this happened. I see what you're saying.
No, nobody's
think
going to
that
help anymore. Yeah,
They just won't remember, and the next person will, and they'll still get sued.
right.
It's like people aren't learning from anything anymore. And internet, and it's on their face. I think what's going on are people are just numb to everything.
Yeah,
They could see it, and then 3 days later, they'll do exactly what the person did before because it's normalized.
and it's on camera, by the way.
Everything's becoming normalized, and
But they still arrested him and everything.
that's crazy.
It's on camera. It literally shows he saved her. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Everything's in front of everybody's face in America from A to Z. Politics to crime to home life to way people are treating each other in the stores, restaurants, and they're still normalizing it. They see it and they still make the same mistakes. I think it's a social media normalizing situation, but I guess we could say it happens everywhere now.
It kind of does.
What did Panda do?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Well, you probably can't. Hey, what's going on, Nat? Merry Christmas, Heidi and George.
Merry Christmas.
What do you have for Noche Buena? Good question. We really do not follow that. I wouldn't say what is the exact norm for doing that? Don't you cook the night before and then they go to church and there's parties? I mean, you'll see. I don't.
Well, it's a Filipino thing. Of course, you don't expect a foreigner to follow it.
No, I got that, but everybody.
Well, yeah. Basically, right before you go to church, you fix a small feast, and then you go to church, and then you come back, and then you eat.
Right. Yeah. So. Yeah. No. I mean, I guess if we were younger and we had our grandkids around, more of them, just not a smaller one.
Well, when you're retired, doesn't matter what country you're in or where your culture is, you kind of tend to not to do stuff.
They still join in with their family.
Well, yeah, that's assuming,
I don't think it's everybody. It's like in America,
I just
not
said that,
everybody.
yes.
Yeah.
For the
So
most part, they don't do anything, which again, that's fine.
usually we just go with the way it was in America, something that we've been used to. And George lived 37 years in America.
Yeah, and that's another thing.
So we just.
I'm not gonna force
Christmas
Heidi to
Day.
do something because it's my culture. I mean,
I wouldn't say it would be forced.
that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't force you into it.
Yeah, I think that's,
What I'm saying is, if you're not comfortable with it, you're not comfortable with it. The end. Or if you don't want to do it, not going to do it. I mean, exactly. It's like one of those,
Well, I mean, I can follow that up with a bunch of other stuff. Don't make
Okay,
it like
okay.
I wouldn't.
Let's-
And I'm forced.
let's say you
We
follow it
haven't
up.
done
Let's
it
say
since
you
we've
follow
done
it
it.
up.
We're not super religious. I don't
understand
see any
that,
invites.
and
So,
what I'm saying,
and I'm sick, so it's a combination.
I
So
get it.
we'll do some sort
What
of
I'm
food
saying
today.
is, think about it. Whether you do it or not, does it matter? No, it doesn't. It's just a small feast. And again, I'm not forcing you into it. I'm just saying, It doesn't matter whether you do it or not. What's the end product? Nothing.
And if you don't care, then I'm not going to make it. So that's where we've been for the last couple of years. I ask you every year, do you want me to cook something for the midnight? Do you want me? I have asked, have I not?
I'm
Yes, I
not.
do. I'm not
pick-
asking you not to respond. I'm asking a
I'm
question.
not picking at you.
Nobody said you're picking at me. Have I
Right.
not asked? You're saying your side. I'm saying my side.
Well, my side is a very neutral side, as usual.
Okay. This is what happened on our last live. You started out by
And
this.
again, it's a
Now
neutral side. Doesn't matter. Facts are facts. Whether
Let me
somebody
answer.
does Noche Banana, in the end, it doesn't matter.
And I'm not giving neutral any facts
The
or any of
only
my
time a
statements.
Noche Buena counts if you have visitors. That's the only time it matters. Because again, it's a small
No, it
feast.
could just be two people in the house. It doesn't have to be visitors.
I understand that. Again, I'm speaking English. The only time it matters is if you have visitors.
What does English have anything to do with what
Because
is this
I'm
neutral thing?
speaking in actual factual terms.
Factual has nothing to
If
do with
you
it.
actually it does.
No,
If you
it doesn't.
do
It's
it,
the same as the other day.
Heidi,
It's
stop. If you do it, okay. I didn't want to go give examples. Let's say you do it. Let's say you cook a feast. You have a ham, and you have your fruit salad, whatever, and then spaghetti, which is the most common thing, guys. We're gonna eat. What did that change? Nothing. The only time that would change anything if we have visitors coming over. That's the only time it change because they're coming over. What are you gonna serve? Oh, okay, let's serve them ham, serve them fruit salad, and serve 'em spaghetti. That's the only time it matters. But guess what? If it's just the two of us, does it matter? Not really, because we're just gonna eat stuff out of the fridge or whatever leftover is left. That's all I've been saying. It's nothing against anybody. It's a very neutral statement, and it's a
neutral
statement.
statement, factual, and I'm stating on the side that I get it, but we usually do it on Christmas. And the reason, and here's another thing, we don't, like I said, we don't go off to the church. We're not super, super religious.
Well, not
We don't go
anymore.
from house to house.
used
We
to be.
don't.
No, I'm just saying. I used to pray
Nobody told you to stop. I've offered to go to church. I've offered to do
know
Buenos
that,
Noches.
nothing
I think it just
against
got to be
you.
so.
All I'm saying is I used to be super religious. I used to pray the rosary like 3 times a day. But not anymore. Nothing against you.
Why do you add these weird statements curved on
Because
the
you
end?
keep saying stuff like, oh, I this, I that. No, I wasn't pointing a finger. I said I used to be. That's all I said.
Gotcha. So point is
Oh,
I'll
come
cook
on.
a few things today, but with
Mom.
this going on, I'm actually wondering why I should. Honestly, a ham sandwich would do me well today without family from America here and
No,
without
that's what I'm saying. It
anybody
doesn't
coming
matter.
here, and he doesn't care.
It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying.
So
Only time it matters is if we have visitors, which again,
it shouldn't matter if fucking visitors are coming over. It should matter what we're wanting. But with you being like this all the time, I'm like, why should I if you don't care what's there on the table? I'm not going to waste 5, 6
Heidi,
hours.
again, same thing. Guess what? Most Filipinos don't fix Noche Buena for the exact same reason. Because unless there's visitors coming, they're not going to fix it.
Oh.
Or if they have kids.
Gotcha.
And if you have kids, I mean, I get it. But if you have kids and visitors, yes, I get it. But if you don't, then don't. But guess what? Filipinos, same thing. Because you know why? During Noche Buena, there's one that fix Noche Buena and the ones that don't. The ones that don't, either one, they're like us. They just sit in the house and, spend time together. Or they go to other people's houses during Noche Buena.
Yeah, but I think a lot of them, even if they're at home, they still cook for their families. I think it is just down to us being fully retired and nobody around a bunch of time. We are not a Filipino household where people are coming here.
No, I
So
just said that again.
his family
unless-
lives on
unless
like
you have
45,
visitors,
50 minutes away. So that's the biggest reason I don't travel. I'm not traveling that far and then coming back here. And
Oh,
there's
speaking of
many
which, speaking
reasons.
of my family, because somebody brought it up the other day. Okay, the thing is, like Ruby actually pointed out, I haven't seen Ruby yet. Um, when I was a kid, yes, well over 50 people on Christmas parties, and that's a common thing in the Philippines. Well over 50 people in the Philippines. However, the family's broken up, and I'm saying is half of my clan are in the U.S., so they do it, but more on their side, if that makes any sense. And what I'm getting at is you have to remember it's the newer generation, and the newer generation have their own people. They have their own clan.
I guess that'd be like, let's say you're in America and then you have Filipinos coming over. That'd be like somebody asking a Filipino, well, what are you doing about getting that type of eggnog for Christmas morning? And are you getting ready for your Christmas afternoon, meal with everybody coming over? And she'd be like, we don't do that. As Filipino family, we did ours the night before, and we went to church at night last night. And so, in other words, whatever they were doing here in the Philippines, they would just be doing in America.
No, they would.
Not
And
all of
and
them. It just
again,
depends on how you follow through.
you have to remember too that we're old. And what I'm getting at is Grandpa doesn't put out big giant barbecues, as Heidi says. He's at somebody else's barbecue instead.
Yeah, my grandparents, yeah,
It's kind
used
of
to
like the
go.
same thing. We're at that stage
Yeah, usually
that
we just
we're not
travel
the
over to our
ones that are
kids'
gonna be
house,
doing
but
correct. So we're the ones gonna come over for their parties, and they have their own clan and they have their own 50 people.
yeah, it's usually the
I mean,
younger
that's how
one.
it is. I mean, it just doesn't matter what country you're in.
Today on YouTube, I watched a 68-year-old Minnesota man lost $168,000 marrying a 26-year-old Filipina. Interesting. Where was that? He said he wasn't scammed. He blamed it on the age gap and the culture. Well, could be, but I don't know because not
Well,
all guys are scammed out of their money. They give things.
168. How much is that?
Well, I don't know. 200,000 at 50 would be. It's a lot. Because it's 20,000 to a million, and that's 168,000. That's millions of pesos.
Oh, dollars. It's dollars. I got it wrong. No, no, no.
Well,
I
either
didn't
way,
realize it
it
was
doesn't
dollars.
have to be. If the guy's giving stuff away, I mean,
It's probably land.
I don't see where he could blame it on them being a large age gap, why his money
Yeah,
would
no, it's probably
disappear.
property.
And it can't be culture. And
No,
he might not
they're
have been scammed. He might have just gave it to her. Maybe he was so excited about having a young wife, and she was going to college and never bought anything, and they blew through the money. I can see it happening, but I don't know why it would just be blamed on that kind of.
yeah, no, no, no. It happens.
Yeah, he didn't know how to say no.
Yeah, he didn't know how to say no. Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, who was that? Wouldn't mind going through that, but
Holy cow, man!
I slowed down watching a lot of the vloggers. It's just getting to be almost the same. I don't trust people with these new AI stories. And then the vloggers are,
Oh, that's
I
another
think a
thing.
lot of these guys, it ain't
Are
even
we
their
sure
story
that really
anymore.
happened? Because now I'm starting to question things.
Yeah, it's just it. It's
And I'm not
just,
talking about. What I'm saying is he could be just saying that.
I think we're prepared to do another homeless thing again. What's her name has found 3 Americans in a row again, 3 of them. And I'm like, where did you find 3 homeless Americans in a short period of time? And so I
Well,
think
they contact her, and that's what I'm saying. That's
one's
the
a
issue I have.
yeah, one's a girlfriend. Yeah, they're contact. But here's the thing: they're all in houses. The ones that claim they're homeless or broke down, they're all in a place as they're telling their story. So I think they're just reaching out. She's doing the content, and she's collecting the money, and she's giving off phones and gifts and transporting them and getting them jobs and everything. And she's enabling. They're scamming her, and it's kind of a weird outfit. So but she, it is what it is. Yeah, that's a lot. I wish George would walk down with the camera to show us the crazy singing.
Oh my gosh! Don't get me started. It's one
Yeah.
thing if they're good at it.
Trike drivers have karaoke Christmas parties. Yeah, they do. They actually, as a matter of fact, when we were in the area and the trike guys were right outside the front of our house, they used to hit George up every year to give him money for their Christmas party. Oh, we don't even know these dudes. You don't. We only use them every like. Did you even use those guys on the occasion? Right, like when you went down to do your
Extremely rare occasion.
right, but I don't know where they have the nerve to ask people to donate to their drinking karaoke party each year. But I mean, it's where it was, but of course we did.
Yeah,
And
that
so
was before the car, obviously. But yeah.
yeah, a few years ago. Hey, ugly Torson's in the house. Baby's first Christmas. What is going on? Yeah, I see her being nice. I wonder if she'll put on. See, I had everything here. And now I don't have the Christmas hat. I don't know if it's back
What's
behind
this
here.
one?
That's just the sweater. But what happened to the white hat?
Oh, I don't know.
George goes away. The house gets picked up. Doesn't seem to be any chaos. When George comes back, the cats are wound up. Things get set in different direction. He never puts them back. You wonder why things are put in other places because I have to pick it up and put it somewhere. And there was all their stuff, pet stuff was right here to be put on. Now gone. And the one item I needed to put on them, so gone. Was that the story of your life when you lived with your parents, George?
What do you mean?
Uh huh. It is chaos. Your house slippers are here and they've been drug all over the place in different directions all morning. And I'm like, I'm probably going to lose my mind. How about we put this bow tie on you later?
Mm.
Mm, no.
She does. She doesn't fit.
Huh? It doesn't fit
It's too
on
big.
any of them. Unfortunately, even on the biggest cat, it doesn't fit. And but yet on Mary, I think it's tight, and then Willie, so they just didn't work. They were all supposed to have matching bow ties. I don't know where I thought I was going to get a picture or something. Maybe I can glue a bunch of them together and put them on you.
Baya says too late. Green card is required to at least 6 months residence in the U.S.
He itemized all of his losses from lawyers, hotels, money for his wife's family. But why would that still be cultural in the age gap issue? I don't think so. I think that's right down to he married. There,
Simp,
yeah, it's probably down to a simping thing.
simp.
Down to if you marry in and there's a money gap thing between the family and the Filipina, the age difference. I don't know. It's just the fact he fell for her and the family didn't have any money. So I don't know.
He
I don't.
yeah, he
He
had
just
too much trust.
right. So he lost the money for just being in the relationship. That could have happened in America. He could have married a girl that had a job and everything, and he still would have put all that
And
money out. I don't.
yeah, I mean it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
That's why I said if a girl approaches you, think twice. Look in a mirror and think twice. Why is she after me?
hmm Like I said, most, if not all, Filipinos are loud people, especially during birthdays, Christmases, New Year's, and other occasions. It would be great for real estate developers can install soundproof walls on the house. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I talked
In
about
a
this.
perfect world.
Yeah, I talked about this before that there was a recent complaint. It was in an Asian article about an airplane traveling to one of these Asian countries had mostly Filipinos, and they were actually asked to pipe down. They were the loudest on the plane. Literally, they almost got thrown out. That's how bad they were on the plane. They were just movement, loudness. I don't know if they were clapping, screaming, singing, dancing. I don't know, but they said that it was kind of the rowdiest group there was out of all the Asians heading. I think it was to Singapore or something. I don't remember. Don't I talked about it, but I don't. But they what I do remember about the article is the Filipinos were almost asked to leave the plane. There was a whole they were booked by a tour group, and the tour group was with them, and they were trying to get them to pipe down, and they almost threw the whole group of them off. They took it as, and I'm like, okay, what's up with him?
Oh, he's just being a good.
Oh,
cat.
how about you open your
Which one?
what's in your stocking?
The stocking. Okay.
Yeah, because I already opened. I showed him my perfume and
Your Versace.
yeah, the perfume, and where I got cookies, and there's a few little chocolates in there. That's your cream.
It looks like a cream.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
Wait to
no.
live without much of the noise. Move to BGC. Somebody did say that, Robert. Move to the 20th floor. But yeah, I mean,
What is
not
that?
everybody.
What
That's
is that?
just a charger. I charged it.
Oh, I
it's
thought-
an electric shaver.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to use it. Try to get some hair off that
I
face.
guess we'll find out.
Take it off your chest. Oh, I hear it. You can hear it. See it? Yeah, it's just supposed to be really quick. I figured. What do you think?
No, it works. In all fairness, I did shave this morning, so
Yeah, but you can hear it crunching.
no. That's
Why
what
don't
I
you
was
try it
saying.
on the cat's whiskers? He's watching you.
Oh
over there.
no, that's mean.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You took your whiskers
Don't
off.
give a fuck.
Yeah. Look at George. I don't know if there's something about his googly eyes or.
Another one?
Yeah, but that's a good one. Another piece of jewelry, babe.
Oh, it's. What is that? It says just what?
Just for you.
Oh, okay.
It's in cursive. That's why. Bing. F you, man. Yeah, that's special for you. Doing. It's a gold FU. I got that straight from the White House. That's Trump merch there. I thought you'd like it. That's solid gold, babe.
It's funny.
Okay. Next.
Oh.
Did
1 million. Oh, I got 1 million.
Taco
It's a gold
Rabanne.
bar.
Yeah, open it up.
Oh, you want to smell it? Where's that scissor
that I used?
Wow. You found it, babe. Where was it? Back in the cupboard.
I've got googly eyes on. I mean, come on.
George, a blind man, would have reached forward and found it in the
It's
cup
not
that's been
exactly
sitting there
easy to
for a
look at
year.
with a googly eye.
You should have been able to do that blind. That's what I'm talking about. It's no longer the blind leading the blind. It's just, Since you returned to the Philippines, you've really become like 10 times Filipino.
Feliz Navidad.
I'm gonna fleece your dog later.
Feliz Navidad. Something Spanish. I don't know what it is.
I'm sure you do.
Feliz.
No, it's a meme, guys.
Anyway. So it's supposed to be like a gold bar. Yes. It says 1 million.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a seal?
I was starting to wonder on it. I was wondering why it looked like
Oh,
I was like-
there's a piece of.
I was like, was it used or
It's
something?
like a screen protector type thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, was it? Taco Rabanne. I know it's not cheap. Oh, take it easy. You've already. Don't pour it up, man. Did you shake it? Do it on your wrist only, not your cloth on your clothes. Did you spray it on the palm of your hand?
Yeah.
Who raised you? A pack of wolves?
Yes, I ran barefoot with the dingoes.
Oh, I doubt it was dingoes.
I used to say
doubt
that.
it.
Honestly, back then, I used to say that to Americans, and they're like, "Really?" I'm not joking. Yeah. I was in the fields of the Philippines. I ran barefoot with the dingoes, and they're like, "Really?" It's like,
I hope that dingo eats that baby.
whoa.
Talking about you.
And Heidi went dark. It's
How
still
about
dark.
you?
It's still dark.
No, it's not dark. Who sprays their perfume on the palm of their hands? I've never seen anybody do that.
Well, I'm not your typical person, period. So, thank you, Bubba.
Well, how did it smell? Yeah, it's really light.
Okay, now for those of you who again are into perfume, you're supposed to spray on the wrist because the wrist is the most neutral place where it doesn't affect the smell. However, remember your biology is different from everybody else. The smell of the perfume changes as
Yeah,
per,
no, it's
per person. And I'm not making that up. But anyway.
one.
Oh, these. What's that?
Oh, that's a charging cord. I just threw that in your bag.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's just stocking stuffer.
And the rest are candy? Or not really? Well, candy. It is candy.
That's cookies.
Oh, it's smileys. It smiles.
I got out the bows and played Slayer at level 10, right? They apologized the next day, right?
Oh, right. And candy. What are these?
Those are Japanese chocolates with strawberry in it.
Thank you, Bubba.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bubba.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Was that yours or you got a card in there? Is that your card in there, right?
Oh.
You still got stuff in that bag, George. Clothes and everything.
Oh, well, I was just going after the stocking. I mean, I didn't know you want the bag thing. No, there's stuff in the bag.
Well, how about your card?
Card. Let's see.
Hey,
Well,
maybe there's money in there.
I mean, obviously it says George, but
Police Navidad. Please give the Heidi's hoe fund because I'm gonna need somebody to come clean up after George.
it says, I think me being your wife is enough as a gift. You're welcome. Say it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I am enough as a gift.
And
Pegsy, get out of stuff.
really?
What's it say?
Really?
I forgot what I wrote.
All right. Again, it says, I think me being your wife is enough of a gift. You're welcome.
You're welcome. You can't read it. It's light green. I was hoping it'd fade away. What does it say? They can't see that. And they could see your bush sign or your bush hat yesterday. You just took it off too soon.
It says, Merry Christmas, love baby bear, love Heidi.
Okay, that's all it says. So what's really mean?
Yeah. But anyway. Now here's the sad part. And I'm not picking at anybody. But it's in cursive. Can you guys see that?
It's too light again.
Well, either way, the sad part is the new generation can't read cursive. What is that?
Yeah, but why did you say really and then really afterwards? Because it was in cursive or
Nothing. I just thought it was funny.
what?
So I guess I just ripped this open.
Oh, what did you want me to wrap each individual one when I've been laying on my deathbed since Sunday? I have no idea. I didn't.
No. It's a Ziploc bag. I guess it's a shirt.
I have no idea. A lot of these have been during the last month waiting for
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here it is. That's weird. What's weird is it says, okay, it's a shirt. It's a nice shirt. But look what it says. It says boutique costume.
It's a costume.
Is it really?
I don't know.
No. I don't think it is. It's just a shirt. But it says boutique costume.
I really can't see it inside the bag.
Yeah, no, it's really nice.
I don't know
It's
until you
like
take it
a-
out. Why don't you take it out?
Well, it looks like, well, that's the thing. I don't know. It doesn't translate to the camera. It's like, the best way to describe it is like a brown microfiber. not microfiber. What do you call it? I'm missing it.
It's like that
Carbon
wicker.
fiber. That's
It's
what I
like
mean.
the wiki
Yeah.
material.
Yeah, it doesn't show on camera.
And the problem
But it's
is
really
that
nice.
looks
And
really.
it's what do you call
Let me
it?
see.
Anti wrinkle.
Oh yeah.
It's
So it
anti
is. It
wrinkle.
feels like silk.
No, it's really nice. Yes.
Yeah. So it's like a polo shirt. He needed a dress shirt he only had.
Oh, there's two.
Because he's got like t-shirts and he's got a bunch of those cartoon ones he wore forever. But
Oh, it's
yeah, you're gonna have to.
because everything.
Husbands are like raising another kid.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Men are nothing but giant kids. That's all it is.
Might as well don't even fight it.
Don't
women.
overthink it, guys.
And
guys are
food
very
and
simple
love
creatures.
is correct. Yeah. And to me, I've heard woman after woman. I'm like, girl, you didn't know that. And so, but you still lose your shit when they act like a kid. So it's like, surprise, surprise.
What is this?
And then people want to talk about that, you demean your man by saying that. No, he knows that. He knows that.
Can you open it, rip it? Oh, there it is.
I don't know if that was one of the t-shirts. You have your pajamas to wear today.
All right, hold on.
It's not Buenas noches. You get your day noche. Yeah, it's one of those cartoon shirts, but made in a different color. Yeah, it's just.
I don't know.
Just
what
a daytime
this
shirt.
Is. I think this is Russian.
No, I believe that's a Korean. A lot of them are from a Korean shop.
Well,
the Korean fashion is the best.
Well, I don't know. You can read it.
Let me see.
You can read it, but you can't read it.
Could be they just made something up, but it was a Korean shop I got these shirts from. It was an actual Korean company.
Like Russian. It's not acrylic, but the wording.
Oh, get your box down there.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I know. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to make sure the kids don't get to it. Oh, is this shorts? Short.
Got him some Nike shorts. It's got they're like supposed to be Nike. Jogging. Yeah, so it's got it's not even, Nike. It's not underwears. It's where they put an extra layer of where it looks almost like swimming trunks, but it's not. So in other words, it'll come further down, almost like tights or something. There's your pajamas. You're supposed to, I meant to get those out.
Sorry, you're man.
Yeah, so you were supposed to wear those last night, but you fell asleep.
My first comic book ever is Iron Man versus Madame
them.
Mask. And that apparently is a very early old series of Iron Man. And
okay, so you see a lot of Filipino women and men that'll walk through the mall with these outfits on. This ain't even a kidding. And so
it's an outfit.
It's an outfit. Yeah, so you can wear that if you're running up the street or
you won't see me in this in public.
Contraire. I'm gonna find that material and I'm gonna have to buy 3 of them to make mine. But we're taking that, we're gonna wear them both.
I wear this in public. I might show up with people at Walmart.
Really? Hey, you know what? You just gave me an idea for the other channel. How about we just find Filipinos in public, make it known it's public, and we just show people in their clothing here.
What is this?
Say, what were you thinking this morning?
Oh, no.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, no. What is this?
Oh, no. No, put it down below and look at it first before you show it. I don't think you can show that one.
But what is that?
I also got that from Trump. Oh, you were supposed to open that first. There's the key. I forgot. George, you stop. That was from the Trump shop, too. George, stop. Now, you know you can't show that. So there was the key.
Use your imagination.
Okay, so this morning when George woke up, he had ladywood. And his ladywood was placed somewhere else this morning before there was marshmallow fluff on the wall. So his ladywood is inside that box. It was from the Trump shop. It's another dress shirt. I know it's kind of a retirement shirt, but you needed some like dress-like shirts. By the way, so that's what it is. I did put the broken key in there,
Well,
so you would have to look
The
for it.
problem is we need more hangers.
I did buy hangers. Ah ha 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 ha. They've been in there. I told you when they came in. You asked me why the cats were sniffing it.
Well,
I told you. You
where's your
ignored me.
presents?
You processed.
Did you open your presents?
You processed.
I don't.
Babe, I know you spent it all on gaming.
I don't spend on gaming. I
You
spend
spend
on
on
hose.
bills. You spend on hose. No,
I
you
spend on
don't.
hose.
And here's the thing, George. We've never been about big presents. It's been about stuff that we actually needed, or things that, yeah. And we always said don't do. 1 second here. Was that everything in there?
Yeah. No, there's the other stuff. Yeah.
No, there's more stuff.
No. I know that, but
Oh,
that way we alternate.
alternate. Oh, really? So it's for George. It's always been weird gifts, but the biggest thing I wanted was the Versace perfume. That's where most of the money went. That, and he got the Biscoff. That cost him about $900 for those cookies here. They're an import, right? Not really, but what you want me to do with the?
It's a noodle fork. It's.
Are you wanting noodles today? Are you wanting spaghetti there, George?
Oh yeah, you can use it for spaghetti.
It's like made of a gelatin. And by the way, I never managed to get my nails on this morning. I had Christmas nails that go on with the specific tape,
Yeah,
but it's really hard.
and I'm adding to your cats.
You're adding to the cats. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. What is
Oh, okay. So show it so they can see what it is.
Okay, so is that the one where you put the hair in
Yes. They sell these keychains
it? Open it up.
where you. I'm not because it's in 2 pieces.
You stuff cat hair in it and add it to your,
It's a
I
cat.
collect the
It's a
keychains.
little clear cat, a keychain, and then you put your living cat or dead, whatever. You put their fur in it, so it looks like a cat.
Oh, that is
yeah.
really weird.
I guess Heidi will show it to you after she stuffs it.
Oh, I've been asking for a Siamese cat. So
Right.
He
So
got
I
me
got you a Siamese cat.
So he got me a Siamese cat. Oh, I need to. The stuffed animals that we had on the side of the bed, and then I bring them over to this side of the bed. I've set them on the back porch. The problem is the humidity is going to get to them, so we have to move them upstairs because I've got like a collection of. Yeah, he cute. Looks pretty legit. Thanks, babe. Oh no! Now I'm gonna have to catch that one in the neighborhood, George.
What is this? Nothing?
No, there's something in there.
Oh, there's
that was
something
supposed to get wrapped too, I think. Or is there? Is there something in there? Oh yeah. I was supposed to be irritating to you.
What
You're
is
supposed
that?
to unwrap it.
Oh, it's a keychain. It's a bulldog keychain. Now, bulldog is a Korean ramen,
Noodle. So it's
and
a
it's really
keychain.
hot. Yeah, but this is a keychain. It's really cute. That's hilarious.
Right. So like I said, I was sick the last couple of days, and I put it in a bigger box, and I was going to have him rip it open just to look for the little guy, just like the other one. Now he opened up. I shaved my bush for this. Why don't you try putting your hat on for a while so people would see your hat?
Yeah, is that it? No, I'm just asking.
No, there's a big black bag somewhere that has items. You have 2 other items
Oh, okay.
somewhere.
Well, it darkens me. That's why I don't wear it.
Well, I probably should have just got the black one. I know some people can see it, but no, we always get the gag gifts and things because, and then also a big thank you for Sarah. She had bought an automatic washer that has been brilliant. It even makes a buzzing noise. So if I'm laying down relaxing, then I just have to, it'll let me know it's done.
What is it?
So you can get the fuck out of here and pack your shit and go.
As my old boss taught me to tell my girlfriend back then, he did. He says, George, this is what you need to do to get rid of your girlfriend.
You serious?
Pack your shit. Pack your shit. No, I'm not joking. He said, repeat after me. Pack your shit. pack your shit. He did.
That was his advice.
Yeah, and I did.
Well, you can pack your shit and not leave.
She went to church, and I told my boss, like, she better start praying. And I threw all her stuff out and locked the door and went out.
Oh, I mean, you packed her shit, not your shit.
No, it's my apartment.
Oh, well, he said pack your shit.
No, he wasn't talking to me. He's telling me to tell her. And I did. I said, I warned her. I said, listen, you only have 2 weeks. After that, you have to move out.
I don't remember which one that was.
Yeah, exactly which one. But anyway.
Okay, so anyways,
Well,
yeah,
put it
that's...
this girl literally stalked me for a long time. You were still, put it this way, you still existed. You existed, and she was still stalking me. Talk about hardcore. But anyway.
Oh, so that's one of those psychos that used to go around the corner and it was like, yeah, there wasn't anybody. No, that fucking bitch still was. At least 2 or 3 of them.
I know.
Hey, remember that time when I chased that girl that you let sit in the front seat? Try that shit again.
Wait, is this mine?
Let's see. No, is that the other
That
one?
looks like yours. This is more girly, I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm not judging.
It's 2 of them.
Yeah, I know that.
Basically, it's
for each of
for...
us, I think.
Well, it's if we do, but I got you 2 of them because when you go over and spend a few days at the family house or one day, you end up taking some items with you and you've just been putting them in your backpack. Your backpack is overloaded. So when he travels somewhere and he goes out of town and does things, we have a big suitcase, but
it's overkill.
Right. So that was meant for your traveling and stuff. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that's no. That obviously you're not supposed to get to it.
Oh, Nike. Sweet. So, yeah, these are...
It matches mine, but I'm not wearing them right now. But they're in the car.
No, these are sweet. I can't get them out, though.
They're not.
No, I think they're attached.
No, they're
I can't
not.
get it undone.
Yeah. Wow. Why is it not letting go?
It won't untie.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's my color is the tan ones and
Right.
stuff. So yeah, they're the slip-on like the what's it called?
They're like Nike Crocs. They're the most comfortable shoes I've ever known. No, really, they are.
Sweet.
They're nice and soft.
Yeah, because he got them sometime back.
Yeah, they're in the car right now because I'm wearing the Florsheim shoes that apparently my dad got me. So
Thanks, babe. Stand over there.
Yeah.
Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, well, this is I'm not eating the durian. All right, so our neighbors ended up getting us. They went to Davao. Here, why don't you try some of those?
Huh?
Where's the...
What? You don't want durian? Durian candy?
Yeah, that's got durian stuff in it.
That's durian candy, and then the other one's what?
Oh, they brought us mangosteen.
Yes, Scott, mangosteen.
Mangosteen.
Mangosteen, mangosteen.
Yeah, but I'm curious. I know we've had mangosteen. Why don't you try the durian one?
Oh. Well, actually, okay. This is a mixed bag, literally. I don't know which one's which. It's pineapple, durian, peanut, langka, and what? Mangosteen. So it's like I guess, surprise.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a mangosteen one.
It's like that one thing. I don't taste no steen in that.
It tastes like durian to
Epstein.
me, to be honest with you.
Epstein, maybe. Maybe that's what Epstein's balls taste
Yeah,
like.
that's mangosteen, yeah.
Not that I would know. George might know.
All right.
What year did you arrive in Florida?
Right.
83? He'd have been for the picking. You been to Epstein Island?
Don't go there. No, I actually have an experience, but not with Epstein himself.
Send me a message or messenger and I'll tell you about it.
I got the peanut flavor one.
I had that this morning.
Peanut, not Enos.
I had peanuts this morning. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, because cats are going to get that quick.
Cat.
Dog. Now, I have to say, we'll be lucky if this doesn't have, because that didn't taste like mangosteen to me. But I bet this tastes like durian.
No, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't. I used to eat that crap. No, you have it.
Go ahead, son. This is more like taffy to me.
It's really good.
You know, cats.
It almost tastes like juicy fruit, to be honest with you.
They brought us back fresh durian, and it was good. They brought us a small container. You have to like it. If you, it does smell a certain way, but when you eat it, I can taste the fruit side. I did tell you who brought me rotten fruit, and it's not what it is. I joke, but it's. I said, why would they? Yeah, so durian candy. That's really sweet.
Well, I have a random tart.
Okay.
No random tart.
I'm trying to think what that reminds me of. It's somewhere between a star fruit. Durian has not papaya. It is papaya. It's a tropical fruit with the weird downside. You're either going to taste where it tastes like trash, or people say you either like it or you don't. I think it's a. But if you think of it as tropical fruit, then it's where it kind of goes.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's an odd, distinct taste. Yes.
One night at 1 a.m., my neighbors were cracking up. Oh, they were probably cranking up music. Okay, we went to, sorry, Bose, yeah. No presents here. You're present, though. Me and George, the first year, did we turn that video probably over to members only? A lot of our first videos are in members only
Oh, you mean our first
content.
opening?
Yeah, we bought a ton of stuff.
I still have the original video, by the way.
Yeah,
The unedited one.
yeah. Oh, you mean when we ended up on the bed with our vapes and everything, and a couple bottles of vodka?
You're the one with that video, not me.
Oh, you mean the pipes and the vapes and the
Right.
and the rolling papers?
Right.
A bottle of vodka and Jose. And when the police showed up, hey, look, there's a little brown nut on top of that pot. George, don't put that nut in your mouth. You nutting it there, babe? Nutting, honey.
All right. These, you can barely taste the fruit, but they're safe, I guess.
There's your buenas noches. That's all you getting in that pasta salad. That's all I had strength for today. You better hope the grab A is delivering today. Grab A. Listen, I'm going to tell you in Filipino what I told the guy this morning. Magadan, Mayo Pasco, Scritti Politi, Grab A at Grab, and possibly nothing for dinner. That's what's for dinner.
Are you supposed to open this?
Yes, here. That's the last one.
Well, I guess this counts as a video.
Not really. Why don't you? This was.
Well,
Here, why don't you do it?
oh, you. Oh.
Because this is.
All right, I have to do this on video because it says so. Really?
Oh, these guys?
What? No, I'm talking about how they're packing.
Yeah, you already told me you bought that. So I already know what it is. He got me a popcorn machine. We already have a big one. it's a rigmarole to make it. It's an old fashioned. It's not really old fashioned, but by the time you put the oil on it and it spins, it could take 5-10 minutes for the whole thing to heat up. And you put oil in it. And beings, I'm supposed to be cutting out on this and that. This is an air popper where it doesn't require the oil, and it literally will pop in a minute. So there it is. So he knew I was wanting one. There it is.
There you go.
Cool. Oh, you ended up getting the red one. So yeah, I got.
Well, maybe. That's just a box.
Oh yeah. Are you tired there, George? You could pull that up.
No, I'm trying to be not. Yeah, there it is.
Air popper. Yeah, because I'm not eating chips. I'm not. Ever since the doctor said that, it's no longer a matter of, okay, you're going to gain a pound or two. It's a matter of, with my medication and with how bad my heart's getting, everything's making me sick. So now it is a matter of everyday living,
Oh,
which
that's a plug. I was wondering.
and I was already cutting out shit. It's hard. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I've given up every bad habit but George. He's my worst habit.
Right? True story.
True story in these animals. So it went from us having stuff delivered twice a week, donuts maybe once a week, and I don't even think it was that. We kept them saying donuts. There's still a donut in the refrigerator.
It's like a 70s vibe.
Oh, so that's pretty cool. Isn't that cool, guys? So yeah, no, and there won't be no oil or anything. So, and I have nutritional yeast, which has certain vitamins in it, and it acts like butter and everything. And I can use slight olive oil on it, and then use a bunch of herbs and spices, or what's that?
Mary's still a reindeer.
Oh, babe, that's what I was looking for. She can't leave that on her. That's tight, babe. She's probably choking.
You're the one who put it on her.
But if you knew how long did you know that was on her? Is it cutting her head off?
No, it's fine. She's still
Pick
a
her up.
reindeer.
The dog's been walking around with this like she's
You
had
did it
facial
No,
surgery.
he did it earlier.
Okay, but I
showed her
didn't.
off.
I
She's
know,
fine.
but
She's fine.
look how big she is from last year. Here's the problem. Mary is officially overweight now. Hold her up, so let's hold her so people can see
Mary,
her.
they want to see you.
But she has, without her hair, she does look way smaller. See, she hasn't had a haircut in a month. Look how her hair is around her face. By the way, the hair is being pushed up by the hat, so she looks even weirder. What are you doing, Mary? I'm sorry that somebody put you in that hat and didn't take it off, babe. She's probably not very comfortable. There you go, Mary. There you go. No, I was going to trim her eyes this morning, and she hid everywhere. She would not come to me. And I don't know why she ran, because I didn't even have scissors in. She just would. Every time I called her, she went the other direction. So, who knows?
Oh, look at her. Look at her.
Mary eats her dog food, and then she eats the cat food afterwards. Cannot stop her. I've tried everything. At least we got her to stop eating the cat poop. And I got George to stop eating the cat poop. Look at her. Look what you're doing, Mary.
I know. She's being sweet.
Merry Christmas, Heidi and George. I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas, and may God bless you both. Yeah, I don't know about that. Look at this. Is it your nap time? He's been out since early this morning. I didn't think he'd make it back for those
No,
that are
just
joining.
enjoying time with Mary. All right, come on, sweet.
You got to go, Mary.
Maybe later. That was really sweet of you.
Jeez.
Careful.
No, with
Careful, I'm
the
gonna put you
kittens,
down.
we've had
I'm gonna
mostly
put you
kittens here
down.
the last
It's
couple
okay.
months, and with there being so many cats, you just can't put down a bowl of food like they say to do and let them eat and then take them all away. I guess if I'd spend time training them to eat within a few minutes, no, they don't.
Is that
They
right?
take a few nibbles. So we put down portions. It's like 4 cups are put down at once, and they'll all eat. And so basically they're snacking. With the kittens, they have to keep eating. Oh, that's to put the pills in. So that's a pill holder. They say you can put snacks in it, but it's a pill
Got a
holder.
keychain loop. I guess you're supposed to
It's
put it on.
inside it, yeah. So
Yeah.
you can put it on your backpack, and I figured that if you
How
wanted,
does it work?
with us going to hotels and doing reviews, and
What is it?
he
What?
go, yeah, you can open it up.
Oh,
that way.
okay.
Yeah, you put pills or snacks or something
Oh,
inside.
okay.
It's part of his stocking.
So it's got
That is your
pill
stocking.
dividers up here, and then it's got a big thing down here.
That's your stocking stuffer.
Yeah, and then you're supposed to. How do you open this thing?
I don't know. It was kind of, yeah, you gotta pull it. There's a knob on it. Here.
Oh, there's
And then
there's handles. Oh, okay. I get it now. There's handles. All right, and then last present. Let's see what's in here. I don't feel nothing.
probably some cash in there, babe. Maybe
5 pesos.
So when people of the Philippines keep saying just leave, go home, reports show Philippines is the lowest tourist destination. Yeah, we were talking about that on last one. There's many reasons, but all in all, I would say the deal is that that could happen in any country. All of this stuff really can, especially if it's a place you expect there to be cheap, like rent and different things going on. Oh, check it out.
That's real.
Oh, that's the real deal there.
That's real.
Yeah, that's the real deal. Yeah. No, George collects hats and stuff.
That's real. That's a real Bass Pro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's from his daughter. Oh, cool, babe. That's pro.
That's real.
My question is that set in one of the malls somewhere? Or was that like I know they have the shops,
That's
unless. Yeah. Huh.
Impressive.
There it is. Man, it's got the seal on it and everything. Yeah.
Well, it's embroidered. It's not a cheap. It's embroidered. That's embroidery.
Somebody said, "Time to hunt for a present, Mr. Grinch."
That's how you know it's real, because it's embroidered. It's not a cheap iron-on. Thank you. Love you.
Eat street food and drink soda with ice. You will spend your vacation on the toilet. No, that's just it. I'm surprised because most of these guys are doing ice at some point. Maybe they just didn't know, because not all food poisoning hits the same.
Well, you have to
either.
remember that Filipinos are used to it.
Well,
Their bacteria,
iron.
they're used to their bacteria, and I'm not making that up.
Yeah.
You have to build your immunity to it.
I think I've had it 3 times. And the last bit that hit me, because now officially with my congestive heart failure, it just seems like I get sick every time I go out, every trip to the mall, every trip to the store. I come home and I'm sick. It could be because I wore myself down and it just hits my immune system at the same time. But I've had actually, and I forgot what we said gave the food poisoning that day that I was down for 3 days.
We
Do
don't
you remember
I
what that
don't
was?
think we knew.
We had tried to determine. There
I
was a
don't
few
think we-
things.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we determined.
But we had definitely had a few places at that point. I thought one of them was the street food in San Fernando. You better get away from my popcorn maker before I put you in it.
Oh,
No, you can't have no little brown nuts. You don't want those little brown nuts like I had to deal with this morning.
right. True story.
Now these guys, we just got little kitty treats, and they got some what do you call that? Mint. It's a mint, not a mint, but they say it is, but I know there's no real mint. It's catnip and stuff. So we just got them a bunch of treats, and they've got Mary's got like a duck pate that she'll have for Christmas, and the kids got like a mackerel mixed fish, and they'll get wet food today and pig out here in a little bit. Usually they get wet food like once a week, but I made them wait for the good stuff.
Megan's joining in.
I got a shirt and short and a pair of tennis shoes.
That's awesome.
Shoes. Yay. Hey, thank you, Ronald, so much.
Merry Christmas, Ronald.
Christmas. Merry Christmas. I got to live another day. George got to live another day if he keeps on arguing like that.
Yeah, there's that old saying, guys. Remember, no wood is good.
Every time he says that throws me off because I'm thinking about the other wood and I say it every time. But
Yeah,
he's talking about a
you're-
wooden coffin.
You're,
My mind's
you're
in the
thinking
gutter.
of like, yeah, I know.
Oh, I didn't open this. I set it down here because
Oh.
I took the candy out.
Oh yeah, there is another one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have to crack it open and make sure it was intact. Careful, it's fragile.
Like my heart.
Aw, actually.
This probably is my last Christmas.
Aw, babe. Don't say
I'm gonna
that.
keep joking about that. Just let you guys know if something happens, don't be surprised.
It's a half joke, though. That's the problem.
Right, that's the sad part. But I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Hey, nothing's wrong," and I'm not gonna sit here and say that, "Hey," but I'm not gonna go, "Oh, that is cute." Do I put my sponges in that?
No, that's where you put your stuff, like whatever random
I'm
stuff.
joking. Well, I've seen some that are like that where you put but I know you don't put these in the.
I mean,
So I can put it on the desk here because we have a desk. Look at that, guys. What are you looking at, Megan? Here, Megan, the cat's staring. She's like, "What is that? What is that?" Look at that. Look.
Hmm.
Yeah, we mostly have calicos. No. Yeah, I bet you could fit in there almost.
Yeah, I
What is
picked the
that?
white one. Yeah.
What is that? He's trying to see what's in there.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing in there, kid.
Oh, he's purring, just holding up.
Yeah.
No, well, you could put change or something. I'd probably put little chocolates in there before.
Yeah. I mean, you can put a sponge in it, but that's
Well,
that it'll
that-
probably break because you know
Well, I wouldn't.
by the sink it'll probably fall. And
Well, I
break.
could probably put like here. I got little things that are
No, that's
sitting
what it's
here.
for, like the odds and ends. Yes.
Yeah, because like every time I take my earrings off, I do have a
Right.
little makeup.
It's
box
actually a
and stuff.
jewelry holder. Yes.
Yeah, we've run out of room. That's the problem that I have is in the US I had like closets and then the bedrooms were bigger and then you would have little boxes to put things. It seems like the house is kind of like in Europe, like in France. They're way smaller
Compact.
than Filipinos, very compact in Japan. Here it is. We have no closets, hardly any shelves. Then we put shelves in here that took up more space. We don't utilize upstairs because I can't, because of the congestive heart failure. And then because of my size, because of my knees, I don't go upstairs a lot. I can go up there, but it's just too hard on my heart. And so it's just like a combination of everything, but it limits the space. And so I can't keep making George take things up to store. So, and we're not I wouldn't call this full pack rats because it could be a lot worse in here. That's the issue when I say he says you moved it somewhere else. I try to keep everything in the same area. So organizing when there is no organization is really hard. Oh, it's got where it doesn't slip and stuff. Try setting it right here right now. That's a piece of the tart or something. Yeah, it is really cute. I like it. Thanks.
What is this?
Thank you.
Oh, is this mangosteen?
Yeah, that's some of the mangosteen. Oh, wait a minute. You used that last year. What is it you did? You put it upside down.
Yeah, it worked.
Well, yeah. What, was it this way you did it?
Well, no, the other way. But yeah, you can do that.
It smells like Mary.
Oh, of course it does.
I dodged the bullet when I ate the street food there. I remember having chicken skewers one day and spaghetti on another. Yeah. And if you watch them, they do it really, really quick, which is even scarier because there's a lot of people standing around and you can only hope they know what they're doing. That's what scares me.
Well, the real issue here, again, this includes McDonald's and whatever. The consistent issue with food doesn't matter. You go to McDonald's, KFC, street food. They use old oil.
Yeah, even at some of the big restaurants.
It's kind of annoying. There's times that they use old oil and you can taste it.
the last fish that we had from Wendy's and just
Oh, I
ordered.
still have fish leftovers.
It was burnt.
Oh, no, it was.
It was. So let's see. Okay. If your if you tamper with your muffler, it makes you go faster.
Slightly, not worth destroying your engine.
I don't think that's why they're doing it.
No, they're just doing
Not
it for the
here.
noise. But either way, it ruins the valves and just basically blows up all the valves in your engine. Yes.
And on another day, I had 4 balut sands. The hard
Right.
part,
Chase it
chase
with
the
San
San
Miguel.
Miguel.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No, but it's really good. It really is. It's like a hard boiled egg with something extra. Seriously, that's all it is.
Yeah, I think that's what Robert's saying. It seems that many people in the Philippines believe that about their mufflers. Yeah, I don't think that's what the Filipinos are thinking. I think they're just doing it to be heard and seen as they're
No, they
going
do it,
by.
but
I don't think they're thinking they're getting by. Some of them bikes can only go so fast, and they know they're going nowhere in this traffic. That's the insane part.
no,
So
it's
where
true.
are you going
It's true.
fast?
You end up in the same place. It's weird. It's like a race, like because most of the stop signs have a counter. Once it goes like 1, it goes like 60 to 3 2. Once it hits 1, they start. And guess what? The next light, you're all at the same light.
Yeah, there are a lot of people out there. Yeah, that we've made 4 or 5 songs for this Christmas. So, um, oh, you got you a phone. Yeah, I just seen one of the regular
Aw.
expats that are on our Facebook. He got his wife's family a car, and he said he got the family a car, and I believe that there were about 8, 9 people standing around it, and I said I bet they'll use that for everything. So it is a big deal. 9 months together with the new
Aw,
baby.
that's good.
Yeah. I just have made some eggs and toast. Yeah, I've had toast and some electrolytes this morning and then eaten that a little bit. I haven't even made, I just made the pasta and I have to do the pork chops, but I haven't. I really, really wanted to waste all my sugar because I like haven't had anything except for that. I was going to do the white fudge with the peppermint in it, but now that I think about it, I'm probably just going to eat the white chocolate chips and call it a day.
Right?
I'm gonna suck on that candy cane and just because I can't see adding. That usually calls for the condensed milk, and it's like the white chocolate is what I'm really after. So I might as well just eat the white chocolate. Hey, how about my Chinese candy canes there, old candy cane?
Oh, you want one?
No, not really. Them are that's just
They're just colored
yeah, I think
sugar.
those Chinese people just wrung the sweat out of their brawls. And I
No,
had
it's
another name for
it's
it. It
just
had no
pieces
flavor.
of sugar. It's not real peppermint.
They use brawl sweat in those. There was no flavor, no mint, no no fruit, no nothing. It was just sugar. And I'm like, who does that with a weird off flavor? And I'm like, that is brawl sweat. And how do I know that? I do.
Okay.
See, what happens is when you have a woman in a bed and you start to get your freak on, you kind of start nibbling on things.
Yeah.
And when you're in certain parts of Asia, like Vietnam, and you're kind of rolling around, and it's really hot, and she's all sweaty and everything, and you're doing that little nipping and biting thing like the cats do at you. Yeah, you kind of get a little brawl sweat going. Where are you going? Got all excited?
Well, first off, this was on the floor.
Oh, no. Why does it sound like there's something? Oh, because your key was in there.
Oh, crap. My hat.
Oh, whoever wants to see what's in this box.
What box? Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah.
So you can see part of it.
You have to be a special member, I guess.
Right. Oh, shit, I just lifted it up. There's George's special box. He got that with his Trump Bible and his other items from Trump. The Trump middle finger and the Trump Bible, along with the Trump stick. The boomstick, babe. Babe, that's like your boomstick that you're holding going to the bathroom. George is in there shaking his boomstick at the toilet. So you guys got the hint there. There is zero chance that I'm eating any boiled baby chicken and an eggshell. Yeah. Yeah, it's duck. Georgia said it's duck. Which I thought about it. I love all parts of eggs, but I can't see. Does the bones crunch?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I'll
And the
pass
fur
on
gets stuck
that.
on your teeth. You can't hear me, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can. Baby duck eggs. Anyone in the chat ever eat balut? It actually tastes good. Even the broth is great.
Oh no.
Go ahead and pull that out and stir it once. Can you do that and put the lid back down on it?
Oh, is that spaghetti?
You better shut up about that spaghetti. That's not what that is.
What is it?
That is the Filipino fruit salad.
Ambrosia?
No, they don't call that ambrosia. That's
No,
the
this is not ambrosia.
the Filipinos do a form of a pasta salad where they put the fruit and cheese and sometimes they add chicken to it. So but they use mayo or condensed milk or both. And so it's got a sweet and savory side. As a matter of fact, well, you can't. Do you mind?
Oh, I was showing it.
Well, I know, but yeah, just stir it up.
I already did.
Okay, well, just why don't you get a little bowl of it? So for me, I will not put like it usually calls for like they want a big pack of mayo in there. I didn't put it in there. I put about half of it and about a half a can of condensed milk because I just thought it was going to be way too sweet. And I did the fruit, mostly pineapple. I didn't do the Kong, which is full of sugar, but I did do little pieces of ham. So it's kind of like a meal in there, babe.
It is.
Yeah, because it's got ham in there. So I figured you can eat some there for breakfast. Well, it's almost lunchtime, babe. So let's see. So yeah, so it's got pineapple, little pieces of ham, condensed milk, and it's got mayo in it. So yeah.
Good job, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, and I forgot, it's got cranberries and raisins in it. Some people do put the cranberries is probably a no for most, but
Yeah.
I did cranberry.
Yeah. Oh, just put it there, but I'm trying to get rid of this butter.
Gotcha. I'm actually curious. I haven't even. All right. Not
How
bad.
is it?
I use tropical fruit.
It come out right.
Sometimes I don't know how much tropical they put in there. Well, I told them I only put half of everything in there, but that's still sweet. Might be an overkill with raisins and cranberries, but I think it's.
No, that's right.
You can have a noodle if Dad will give you a noodle. All right. I used to give Mary pieces of toast and little snacks off my plate. It triggers the cats. Then the cats act a fool. And so we try not to. And like I said, she's already eating cat food, dog food, and it's pretty good. When you taste the ham, it's a good balance.
Big eating it.
As a matter of fact, I think the ham.
Mary.
I think the ham, some people will put, and I did see the recipes where some people are putting chicken. They'll say put a couple chicken breasts in it or something, but
No,
I figured the ham was a more viable, so it's ham cut up in it. Not as bad as you actually think it would be with mayo and condensed milk. I ordered it from Wendy's. They started selling it months ago, and I'm like, but like I said, they put big pieces of, I think they put coconut, Kong, and I forgot what else, but it's extremely sweet. But it's not that creamy, so I think that turned out pretty creamy. And I probably let the noodles a little more solid. I think they're overcooked.
No.
They're fine.
Robert, I tried one and said, nope, it tastes like duck, especially in the bag. Smells. Oh, probably talking about the balut or the durian. Yeah, it was
Durian.
heavy duty. We ate it up pretty quick because I was like, it's, yeah, because they brought us a smaller container of it. But it was very nice of them. By the way, her mother is a nurse. And I had just found that out yesterday because we were invited to come and party. And I was like, we're chilling and watching movies. We appreciated the invite. But yeah, they had messaged back and they're like, oh, my mom's a nurse if you need any help. So that's good. We've got people. And that's why we say be nice with the neighbors. And because in America, a lot of people have been right over there screaming, hey, music, hey, people, the different hours they come in and out. And it's just, I've gotten so used to people moving at 3, 4 a.m., like in and out of their houses. They walk up and down the street. That, their dogs are barking. People, it's almost a 24-hour summer camp in the Philippines. You just have to get used to it. I may bitch about it, but you still get used to it.
Deal with it. No, I'm not joking.
Pretty
That's
much
the
it.
attitude you need.
They're just going to live their life anyways, but I'll let you know I'm going to live mine. So stay clear. Yeah, because I think of it this way. Sometimes I get up at 4 in the morning. I do turn on a movie or something, or I'm watching something on YouTube. They may be able to hear that through these walls. We can hear everything, but I'm not going to not do it. So I guess it's kind of the same. I try to think of it that way.
Well, I mean,
George needs guidance.
like I
No,
said,
George needs somebody to cook and clean for him. What's with your double hats there?
it's really good though.
I'm just going to give you a ham sandwich with that, and that's it.
No, I think this is enough. It's a lot actually.
I thought you wanted spaghetti. I thought you wanted some pug spaghetti.
Well, this is not quite scary, but it's good.
I've been talking about that for about 2 weeks, and every time you say, huh? And I've been talking about that. And you put it off, but now, best stuff ever, huh? Did you get hungry there, George?
Well, you can talk about food all you want. It's not gonna make the food.
All right, George. I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, the doctor said Heidi can't do one of the 3 things. Which one goes? Love life, cooking, or her cleaning?
Wait, you're asking me which one to take out?
Correct.
Probably the cleaning.
You nasty dog. Really?
Well, cooking is strenuous, but not as much as cleaning is.
Okay. They're all equally dangerous, George.
Yeah, but if I get rid of the cooking part, then I
nasty.
won't be able to eat. Ta-da!
Okay. There it is.
Right? Makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Mm-hmm. I need some more guidance. No more balut for me. George moved it. Forgot. No. The biggest thing for me is it depends. Like sometimes, like when I'm not feeling good, I tend to move more things in this area of the house versus that. But I mostly am one of those people that have certain areas for things, like the kitchen products and all that belong near this item, and you kind of go through that. But we have a shelf closest to the bathroom and towards the kitchen, so most of those items are dealing with what's in that area. But there are some items like tubs that we never open up that have certain items or open baskets. They get moved there for certain reasons because some of them are used for both areas. But we do have one that used to be by the front door that had things like tools. And you used to have tools that were upstairs.
Yeah.
In the computer room and his workspace and all that, where the cats hang out.
Right. Oh, I was working on it. You didn't have to stop.
I had to get a paper towel. There's paper towels, George.
I
Those
understand.
didn't move, so you get a wet wipe to clean up a wet liquid.
Yes, logic.
And this is why. That's why you got a D in a box. You didn't catch the whole theme of Christmas D in a box?
Oh yeah.
George, Justin Timberlake,
Yeah,
their
no, I
Christmas
know.
song.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Anyways, it's a song, one of the Christmas songs we like. That's why he got this box.
Did you know they got flack for that?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they did. So,
And remember, they probably can't hear me. Probably.
can you guys hear? Well, I don't know. I'm at the bottom list here. I'm still half asleep. Actually, the bags are nice. Probably cost more than the wrapping. Yeah, some of the bags do.
Yeah.
I think that's 25 pieces or something. It was under $2, but they're really thick. I'm thinking they're just printing it. Well, I get they print it, but I'm thinking it's literally being printed at their houses. I don't know. A lot of mom and pop shops here that I don't know how they can afford to sell it like that, but some things are really cheap here. Things are usually, yeah, a third, a quarter of what they are in the US.
Yeah.
Early dementia. No, like I said, George is one of those that just he doesn't move things to look for things. I think things more get put on top of it, and
Okay.
because
Let's go into the science of things. Women can find objects easier than men. Fact.
yeah, I'll
Men
scan
cannot
and-
find stationary objects. Men are wired to be hunters, aka if it's not moving, it's not prey. Therefore, we ignore it. We're talking about the
Right.
lizard brain here. So men, if it's alive, will probably find it before a woman does. That's just the difference. Men are just designed. I mean, it's in us. It's not. We're not conscious
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, because he'll ask me every
All
time
men
where
are like
something
this.
is.
All men
He will
cannot
then
find crap.
blame that I moved it, but most of the time he just doesn't.
Yeah. Men cannot find
Yeah,
crap.
most women commonly will say, "Hey, it was left here, and there it is," and he'll go straight and find it. I just get tired of doing the direction. You just have your limits when you're not feeling good and you're tired, and so the tools have been in that area, and I bet that box is in there. You just didn't move enough stuff. He was looking for a small toolkit that's used on computers and the cell phones. I'm sure it's over there, but I don't have the strength to get up, nor should I have to go over there and get it for you and do all that. But that is, like you said, we complete each other to an extent. I want to choke you half the time, but
Right.
and I'm sure you like to slap me.
Hmm.
Not on camera. And we still together. How about a Christmas song?
Huh?
Bodo, bodo, bo, bo, bo,
Oh, so
bodo,
goofy.
bodo, bodo,
Boom,
bo, bo, bodo.
bodo, bodo, bo, 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 bodo, 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 bo, bo,
I'm dreaming
bodo, bodo,
of a
bo,
green
bo, bodo, bodo,
Christmas,
bo, bo,
just like the
bodo, bodo,
one
bo,
I
bo,
used to know,
bodo, bodo, bo, bo,
where I rolled it
bodo,
up
bodo, bo, bo,
and lit
bo,
the
bo, bodo,
end.
bodo,
But it's
bo,
illegal
bo,
here in the
bodo,
Philippines.
bo,
Bodo, bodo,
bo,
bo, bo, damn.
bo,
I
bodo,
am
bo,
going to just
bo,
have
bodo, bodo,
a
bo, bo,
beer.
bo, bo,
'Cause I am
bodo,
living
bo, bo,
in the
bodo,
Philippines.
bodo, bo, bo,
Okay, I'm with the days were the days were the days of merry and bright. And may all your Christmases
bo, bo,
be bright.
bodo, bodo, bo, bo.
What have you singing?
What? I thought I was just like the beatbox.
Right. You're beatboxing there.
Yeah.
Speaking of Boxing Day, Yeah, George started opening some presents. Yeah. Oh, Scott, he's a good friend. Met up with him several times, and he's doing full
Yeah,
retirement here. Has a
uh,
fiance here.
that's Scott in Isis World. Check out his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the other day he had a live, and he showed there's usually boat parades if you live by near the water, and he showed
Oh
the
snap!
Christmas boat parade live on his channel. Yeah,
Blame it on the cats. Blame it on the cats.
cat
Hey,
moved it.
hey.
Actually, they
It's
do.
possible. We
They
found,
do.
and they like to just knock things off. I mean, it's we had them destroy a total dozen of eggs the other day, which isn't cheap in any country right now. And somehow they literally knocked it far
I
enough
know.
it landed in the middle of the floor.
They
So they
do.
must have.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to get it down so they could get into it, and it was brand new. And I'd even pushed it to the back of the counter on the back side of the stove, and they must have been pushing it, and brand new, not even cut open or anything. It was disgusting, man. I was so mad. So then I was cleaning up. It was just a mess. Greetings from, is it Corfu? Crofu. Corfu.
Hmm.
Where is that? Without me
Hey,
looking up.
Constantine.
Good morning. There's plenty of people just walking up and down the street. Yeah. They're talking about blue. Yeah. Where is Corfu? Yeah.
I
Without me,
don't know.
someone saying, yeah, I'm going to have to Google
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
know.
So yeah, let us know. Oh, there it is. Greece. Okay.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Someone asked if it was New York. Second asked, and yeah. 4 a.m. Christmas Day here. Okay. You hit that. Hell, I got chicken and ducks roaming in my yard all the time. They're not yours. Yeah, we have a small opening at the bottom that allows the cats to come in and out. We have chickens in here all the time. Near Thanksgiving, we had an oversized, what's it called, walking around. Someone had a damn turkey out there forever. I said, "Get him, George."
Oh, and there's an albino turkey, but here's the thing. I think they ate the albino turkey.
He's gone. I haven't seen him.
That's what I'm saying. I think they ate the albino turkey. Oh,
I
look,
have an offensive
there's a rare
question.
turkey there. Oh well.
I keep hearing people refer to people like me and Americans as being colonized or we're colonizers.
Yeah,
Or
colonized. Yeah.
okay, first off, you ain't putting that label on me.
Oh,
I
what?
did nothing. But here's the thing. Don't they also refer to that as being a certain way and doing a certain thing?
Well, usually
like
Filipinos say it to other Filipinos, not the foreigners.
I thought they would consider us being we're Americans. We brought all these
Well,
ways, and they kind
Americans
of
are the
didn't.
colonizers, yes, but they don't usually use that term.
Well, I was gonna say the Filipinos do more American things than I'm doing
That's why I said they usually say it to other Filipinos.
because even 4th of July, some
Yeah.
will take it as an opportunity
No,
to
they
party.
when they say he's American colonized, that means they do American stuff and use American stuff.
George's, yeah, because I just thought about that.
For
It's like
example,
because they do all the Thanksgiving dinners all over the place. It's mostly Filipinos, straight Filipino families. I'm like, you're sitting down and you're celebrating,
yeah,
Thanksgiving, or some of the things they do is so Americanized here.
right.
Like I heard music from the 70s and 80s yesterday, and they're out there singing and dancing. I'm like, oh hell no! Who brought that back? I said, you are not bringing that shit back. I think it was the I'll think of the song, but go ahead. But they brought back an old song, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going back to that song.
Yeah, like the other day.
Oh, Margarita. Dun, 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 dun.
Macarena.
Macarena. I said, oh
Yes.
fuck no. Yep, I said you are not bringing back the Macarena. That I said Margarita or whatever. They were trying to bring that song. I was like, no, no. So some songs you got out of your head and we're going
Macarena,
on.
well, right.
I was like, no, not
I
today.
learned that in school, in dance school.
I mean,
Macarena.
all of a sudden you'll just hear, I believe I can fly.
Well,
I believe I can touch the sky.
yeah, the other day I was sitting in the car
Because
because I was listening to Cutting Crew.
Oh God, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Share my
no,
wings
that's
and
that's
fly away.
it's the Philippines is like stuck in the 80s or something.
But you'll hear modern music. Like our neighbors did play a lot of modern stuff. Her brother's in from California, and I was like, oh, cool, okay.
Yeah, but
So I was sitting in bed
mostly 80s
yesterday
stuff.
doing one of my resting periods, and I'm like, my ADHD and all that kicked in when the music was going, and I'm like, my feet are going, and I'm like, dang it, man! I'm sitting there watching this show, and I'm like, it like got me going and stuff. But I was like, okay, it's something modern and
Like when I was at that bar, I mean, they were playing Megadeth, Metallica, stuff like that. Beatles, you know, but nothing new.
yeah.
No, nobody played any
I
like
don't hear a lot of
Inexus, not even
Filipino
Inexus, not even
music.
Cutting Crew. They didn't even play.
The biggest
Yeah,
music I hear here is the TikTok. And we're not talking about like songs they're doing on TikTok. This seems to be, I forgot what it was. It's called Emergency. It almost sounds like that Gasolina, but it does the same beat, and all of a sudden you'll hear Emergency. I'm like, what the F is that? It's got some Hispanic,
they do play
emergency,
Hispanic songs here.
emergency.
Yes,
And I'm like,
which is kind of
please.
weird because the reason why I say that because I don't even know if they understand what they mean. But anyway, not that it matters. But
Oh, you're wondering if they know enough of the song when they're playing it with kids around, or
well, if
some of it's just really young and it's young kids dancing to certain music.
yeah, and they probably shouldn't listen to the song. Just saying.
You better go sit down somewhere. He told me to pee on the wall to get rid of my fluids.
Right.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, it's. I wish. Cat seeing the white woman. Ghost. Ghost. Heidi would be perfect fit for living in a trailer park. I don't know about that. Trailer parks, not all of them are hillbilly or. I mean, I don't know where the reference comes into. First thing I think about is people think of trailer parks as being something else. And before I moved to Florida when I was like 16, I would have never thought about it any other way but than that from being up north. But
Yeah.
it's mostly in certain states what was for the elder. And then when the economy started tanking, people started moving in there to not buy homes, and it was good for the elderly and people on budgets. But then they got super expensive. The land went super expensive, and then you had to have money to do it. People out in the country in Missouri were spending $100,000 to get these trailers, and then they'd buy some land. They'd buy $10,000 worth of land. You could get 20 acres, and so
Yeah, and it's expensive living in a trailer park for period.
right. So
It's
I mean,
it's kind of weird. Like even if
I
you
mean-
own the trailer 100%, you still have to pay lot rent.
I fit in where I get in with the rich people,
Yeah.
in with the ghetto people, in with the jailers, in with the Kellers, anything. The moonshiners. I'm not one to sit there. I may talk about your ass, but I'm in. You see what I mean? So it's not. I don't fight the system a whole bunch. I mean, it'd take me a while to adjust or something, but I mean, I lived in a trailer. I had to think about that once. And that was in Missouri before we got the land where I got bit by the spider. It was on Bluebird Lane, which was in the Ozarks. Town just had a few hundred people, one horse town, a few cops or whatever. And it was literally up on a hill. So, and there was a house up there. The people owned it, a couple $100 a month. So, yeah. So, but I don't, it wasn't an actual trailer park. So, I seen a lot of those in Florida, and they were mostly old people. So, dropped a few people off when I was driving and doing the part-time driving, and into some of them. Some were a lot of Canadians in the areas, or old people park, or. But yeah, I'm gonna fit in there. Did you ever live in a trailer before?
Once, yes.
What was it like in there? Was it a hillbilly park, ghetto park, all Spanish? I've seen where a lot of them could be with.
Well, I live in a 55-year-old community.
Did you have a 55-year-old girlfriend?
No, what it is even if you live in a 55-year-old community,
They have to have younger people in there to be non-discriminatory.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I would make a good trailer park HOA president, right?
Right there, you go.
Bubbles, there it is. Yeah, Bubbles, Julian.
Yeah, Bubbles. Yeah.
Yeah, him and the cats and stuff. I love that show. Oh, did you mean a C ring? No, that's not what that is. It's a boomstick.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, C ring. Yeah. No, it's actually a golden dick. But it was just meant to irritate him, just like the other one. It was a middle finger, but it was mostly meant to. Will you stop? It was mostly meant to hide his key. So what he was supposed to do was not find the key, and then I expected him to twist open the top of his box that had his G ring in it. And when he seen the key was broken, I forgot that was meant to irritate you. I did this like 2 weeks ago, and I'm having memory issues. And when you got irritated, you were supposed to ask, go through your presents, and eventually you'd have got to the key.
Great plan.
So instead, we got into a fight because you were looking for a screwdriver.
We didn't get into a fight.
Oh, a disagreement. Oh, you didn't slap me on air, and I didn't
Make me
slap
a
you.
sandwich.
No, you're not getting a sandwich. It is what it is today. You better hope the neighbors bring you something. He said, but don't pee on the couch. Yeah, which would be on the lawn. The lawnmower that does not work. Oh, you talking at Robert's saying all the items out there. No, I couldn't do that. I go through my house and clean several times a day. May not be the cleanest place because if the cats knock shit around the rest of the day, I'm not getting up every 5 minutes and like just being a slave to the house. But I keep it pretty decent. But I cannot handle when shit's out on people's lawns and sorry, I don't know. I'd rather go be homeless and go drive out in the middle of nowhere and sleep in my car than to live with chaos. So I've got my limits on. I can't when people put a ton of stuff in their yards or yeah, a bunch of furniture, and it is very hard for me because there's a lot of stuff going on here in the Philippines, like unpainted buildings that have faded, and there's a lot of infrastructure issues that are hard on people that have the OCD and ADHD and the anxiety thing. There's a lot going on for your eyes around this area. So no, for that part, if that's yeah, talking about no, I can't deal with stuff like that. That's where I would yeah.
Draw the line.
Like I can live in a trailer, but I can't deal with the if there is some real hillbillyism going on out there or something.
That's a
I
different
don't
kind of drama.
mind. I can go to your house, and I'm not going to place full judgment that that's the way you're living. I can hang out with you. I'm not going to refuse dinner with you or come in and say, "Oh my God, their house was dirty, and I can't go in there," and refuse. No, I've been in places that are really broke down. I just can't live there long term. I've got family members from super rich to like so. I grew up, I didn't, grew up really poor. So it's, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, but I can't see long term dealing with that. Yeah. I just try to keep my space, my space. Oh, I'm special. Oh, and don't need a cat to tell me that. My three shrinks tell me that, right? Is it really a different yellow cat or is it the same cat? No, reincarnated. Oh, wow, that's sad. He could have. Unfortunately, the way the cars go by and they sit out there, they do sit on the bump. Initially, they used to sit out there with their mother
They
in the middle of
do.
the street.
They just sit there in the middle of the road,
Like
literally.
pets and animals, whether they belong to the neighbors or strays, they will sit in the middle of the road up on MacArthur Highway, busy traffic, and you have to go around the dog sometimes. So you have to be careful. But
Yeah, you
there
honk
were
at them, they don't
three.
move.
I only see one now. And yes, he all of a sudden showed up within 2 days. But the thing is hi Pigsy, come on. The thing is that get up there and let him see. That's one of our bigger cats there, Pigsy. Um, oh, she's looking for pasta. Did you have a piece of pasta already?
I gave it to her, but there's a dog that ate it before her.
Oh, okay. She's got like a really big snout. Like literally her nose is really big. What was? I think she was trying to get away around the P and the A. Oh, jeez, what was that? Um, but yeah, no, there's definitely he's about a month older. To I've lost track of how big he grew so big so quick. Um, the other one's 3 months old.
Oh, they're
which means
asleep.
maybe
They're over there
4.
cuddled asleep.
Yeah, it's their nap time. Open more damn presents. Yeah, we must be behind. Oh yeah, God, that's 10:27. I'm way behind, guys. I'm gonna skip through some of these. Yeah, I didn't know it was 12. I've just been going through them slowly. That's because we've been opening presents and I stopped going through them. So we've been spending time. That's why we're behind on the comments. Hey, Chippy is in the house.
Hi, Chippy.
My box of marbles are empty. Yeah, you're telling me, brother. Like, duh, people are fine here. Get a grip. Yeah, sure. Everybody is weird all over the world. Whatever you're not used to when you go somewhere else, it's to be expected. Yes. But some of these people have not been a bunch of places. They've been to America and here. So it depends on what you've grown up around. Of course, us Westerners and a certain lifestyle and everything else. But when you've been to Europe and Canada and the Middle East and you've seen poor countries and you've been to Mexico and seen poor areas, and then you come here, I feel I have the right to say this and that. There's something really different. Or when I was in Mexico, that was way different than the Philippines. And at least but some people have never that pass super bad judgment and that all of a sudden are professionals on the Philippines because they've watched tons of videos will sit there and say this and that's going on. And it's like, yeah, and you ain't been nowhere yet. So it's and George, George ain't got no hesitation to tell me, oh, well, you can't say that or this is going on and blah blah blah. Box of marbles are empty.
My favorite dish in Mexico is plancheta. What it is, they get a piece of steak and a mallet and like smash it to bits. They actually flatten it so big that it's thin. Oh my gosh. When they cook it, oh my gosh, it's so good. What's that?
Stefan says that you were wrong about losing a U.S. citizenship. If you're a new citizen and live more than a year outside the U.S.
I said that.
Well, no, he's saying that. George is saying losing your citizenship if you're new and live outside more than a year. He said green card holders lose that status.
No, I know that too.
Yeah, I knew that part, but I don't know
So
about
what
the
was
other
it?
one.
What? No.
He's saying the one you're saying that you lose citizenship after a year. After you leave.
Okay. Well, look it up.
Yeah.
again.
So yeah.
I'm no expert, but that's the consensus. And I checked like yesterday, but go check.
Yeah, that's all I can say. I
Again,
wouldn't even.
I'm not a lawyer. I'm not an immigration lawyer. I say stuff that I think is correct. I'm not lying to you guys. I could be wrong. However, I checked. However, here's the thing too, though. Don't call the embassy and ask because I've called 3 different embassies and they give me 3 different answers, which means some of them are wrong. So please don't call the embassy. They might give you the wrong answer.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm not going to. That's something I've talked about over time. Eating blued at one point on air, and I just don't think I could get past
Now,
it.
here's the thing: you can order balut online. I don't even know how that works. That's kind of scary, to be honest with you.
Yeah, want some eggnog, fruit salad in spaghetti. Yeah, fruit salad pretty much with pasta.
No, this is really good. I mean, it was a big bowl and it's almost empty.
Yeah, I'd heard something about that. Yeah, green card holders if they're going outside, but usually there's got to be a circumstance to go with that. But yeah, it's been more than that. So then you're forfeiting.
Oh yeah, green card is different. Yeah.
Yeah, there's ham and macaroni.
But you have to
and
remember too, they're changing
cheese.
things, and it might not be like that today.
I agree with Heidi. Noche Buena is not just for visitors coming over, but family, whether it's just you and Heidi and the cats. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not. I didn't say That's just for visitors. What I'm saying, the only time it makes a difference.
Well, I think sometimes when we make statements, it's really hard with you having one way, me having one way. And we've had so many people contact, like, why are you taking all of George's stuff? You know, why do you take away all of the stuff he does as a Filipino? And why aren't you going over to his family's house and blah, blah, blah? I want to let you guys know I do. I mean, I do attempt to do some of the cultural things and get to know people and all of this stuff. It's not like, I haven't or something, or I'm holding him from doing things. George is his own man. I'm
Well,
gonna
not
tell
to
you that right
mention,
now.
remember, keyword, Heidi said it. George is his own man.
And
And what
nobody
I'm getting
stops
at, okay,
George. I'm
here's the
gonna tell you
thing.
that right now.
Now, Lucca, I mean, nothing against Lucca, but Lucca's statement tells me that one, she's Filipino, and two, she's female. And the reason why the sexuality is part of the equation is because men and women think differently. A man will look at a meal. Do I need this or do I not? The end. So therefore, I will look at Noche Buena like, okay, it's a meal that's kind of out of place. Oh well. But a woman will look at it. Look at this feast. You get it? We look at things differently. It's just that simple. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably not there, Sultan. Said you'd pay the $200 for a ham sandwich. A lot different if you're in a really super fine dining to pay it for eggs Benedict at some places, but I guess you can. Why not? You ever been to one of those Gucci shops or one of those other?
I had. I don't think it was 200. It was 150. It's kind of weird, but this was in a different restaurant. It was like this big giant plate. It was like $150.
Hey,
But
Mr.
the meal
Chidargo,
is
Merry
literally about this
Christmas.
size. And don't get me wrong, it was actually extremely good, but just leaves you hanging. It's Jesus Christ, man. Give me more.
Right.
See, that's the problem with fine dining. It leaves you hanging all the time. Fact. I mean, saying.
Okay. Well, Chippy, who knows what the fuck you're doing, okay? You've always been who you are, as if Heidi rarely leaves the house. And who the fuck said I did doesn't make me know any more fucking less than I already fucking do. Okay? You don't know exactly how much. Up to now, okay, until the last few months, I've been majorly ill due to my lupus. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You're the same fuck that'll sit there and make fun of somebody that's fucking sick. Okay, so you don't know why I'm this big. You don't know why medically I'm this sick. And if I don't, and I don't want to get an infection and go out there and sit 4 hours in traffic for whatever reason just to go out and stand around and say I fucking did something and vlog something, mind your own fucking business then. The fuck? Dumbass. You're one of those three or four fucking people and vloggers that said, oh, you just sit on the couch and talk shit. Fuck you guys. Like you guys fucking do anything. The fuck?
Well, again, don't go out when it's like a holiday unless you
I'm
really
just a
have to.
dumb fuck dumb about it, as if you and then George knows something because I don't fucking know somebody. It doesn't take fucking someone to be out there as a fucking street roamer to fucking know anything.
Yeah. So again, don't go out during the holidays, please. There's people driving around like they're nuts.
If George keeps moving stuff and not putting it back, time to throw him down the
Oh
stairs.
damn! I knew it.
Right?
Before I looked up, I already knew that was Robert. That's funny.
Let's see. Don't feel sorry for the 68-year-old Minnesota man. Yeah, his 401 stands at 500, 4,000 a month retirement. All right, so the guy who lost the money had a ton of money. I mean, it doesn't mean the person should have lost it.
But he had control in the end, if you think about it.
Yeah, if he actually did it.
If he's Usuip, he's Usuip, and there's
Yeah.
nothing anybody can do.
David said, keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah. Here, 1 second, guys. Like some devil work or something. Anyway, so yeah, I'm like done with that section of stuff right now. I'm no longer going to defend or say this person did that or whatever. No, that's a bad whatever.
Well,
I'm
maybe it's a
done.
Spartan thing.
No, no. I would just that's it. So no more at all. No more none.
No more pagskeri?
Because if so, I'm gonna have my day and everybody can go fuck themselves after that. Because I'm gonna then just speak everything.
If there's no
But
more,
you
if
could
there's no
spend
more
all day.
pagskeri, then I want to divorce.
You could sit there all day and be like, "Oh, okay," but no, too much whatever. Then you're just blind. And so I'm done with that whole
All this for
situation.
pagskeri.
You're not getting any of that.
See, that's it. It's over.
It's over. I will be in Manila in January.
Oh,
There it
cool.
is. I have a money gap relationship, right? My
sugar
sugar
mama.
mama makes more than me.
My
There
sugar
you
mama.
go. Philippines is getting like US holidays is all about spending. No, I would agree. Even in the last 5 years, I watched the level of spending. I don't know how they even recovered. Same neighborhoods, same places. It wasn't like I was in Makati and watched the difference. No, we've been in fairly so neighborhoods, not rich ones, not 1,000 US a month places. No, these are poor neighborhoods that now own three e-trikes each. And I'm like, how the hell? It doesn't matter. Payment, even payments would still cost more than 1 month's salary for these people if they got three of them in payments. I don't know where people are getting the money, and it has become where it seems like a lot of money's being spent.
E-trikes
So,
are still out there, guys, by the way.
and they're still riding them. Everybody in this neighborhood left and went right on out there on the
Oh, well,
interstate.
actually, most of these people are on e-trikes.
Yeah, most of
And
them
they don't
were.
live here, which means they have to go on the highway.
Last year they did not have
Yeah.
those.
Well, that means what I'm saying is
There was
they're not from
maybe
this neighborhood. That means they have to go on the highway.
3 to 5
Yeah.
times more people, and all of them. We did not have all those bikes. They all used to park closer to his house, and you would see maybe 10, 15 people come out of his house. Literally, there were hundreds out there today. So they spread the word
Yeah,
really
park
quick.
far away.
Yeah, all over the neighborhood. It was crazy. I've
Mhm.
never seen them like that. And you would think it would be somewhat like pandemic where people were a lot lower on funds and couldn't get to the stores or no, these people were just coming and it wasn't like a
From all places,
barbecue.
yeah.
No, they were coming to get the food. And not a little bit of food. They were walking away with several plates in their hands. They were like down there, but he does hand money out too. So Um, the finger present was funny. Yeah, I got him one of each from the company, and one was literally like that song, "Get her a D in a box." And I was like, "Oh shit, I got to get that one." That was funny. They don't teach curfew in schools now. Oh, cursive. Yeah, no, they don't.
No, they don't. They
The
don't.
dingo ate my baby. No, they eat George. I mean, what? Paco Rabanne gets the ladies.
Paco Rabanne. Oh my God.
And then he's got himself a gold bar. You can go turn that in afterwards. That's worth some money.
You guys want a time travel thing? I have a bottle of Aramis.
Oh shit, there it is. George sprayed it on the palm of his hand. You know where else he's gonna spray? He also
Right
has
there
a
it
smell.
is. True story.
Oh, I see what he's saying. On the palm of your hand, you know what other part of his body will
Yeah.
have that smell too. Thank you to you, Hefner, that taught every man to hold on to a magazine with one hand. Right, George?
Right.
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson, April 1981, page 53.
We can't read it. It looks like it was invisible ink. Oh, he's talking about the card earlier. Greetings from
No, it does. It looks like
Guam.
invisible ink. Yes, it does. Yeah.
I never seen a shirt in a vacuum package. They do all the shirts weirdly. They're always in some sort of wrap like that. If you go to certain places, I've seen them like that, but usually it's in a box or something, like at certain stores in America, but it's usually on a hanger. But
Oh,
yeah.
right. Right. They're usually on a hanger, right?
No, he because I had mentioned the girl sitting in the front seat. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
George had the employees. No, I was at the house. I was at the office. The office was there, and usually they're in the back of the van or whatever. And no, he pulled up, and I said, "Don't let that hoe sit in the front." And sure enough, I don't know if he wasn't listening. I don't know if he just let her. I said, "They're not your friends." And most of them think they getting at you because you own a business. They clearly walk over you, and don't let her sit in the front because I knew, and it was a brand new employee. And sure enough, they pull up giggling and laughing. They got out of there. I chased that hoe down. I said, "You get the fuck away." I mean, I was literally not feeling good that
No,
day.
no lie. I told her, I said,
Run.
run.
And I'm way bigger now than I was back then, but I am 6 foot tall and I am big boned. And I said, "Who do you think you are sitting up front?" I said, "You had no business like you running something. You're fired, man." I fired that hoe on the spot. I shoot. He said, "Run." And I did. I came at her up over that car. That was a hell of a day that day. She just caught me in the wrong mood that day. It's like, no.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Homie, don't play that.
No, not that day. But a lot of times I just don't think. I think George is so busy with something else or the way he processes, or like a lot of men, us women tend to talk. You guys only take in so many words unless you say money and food, and then you catch those words. But all that in between is like, and I did. I said, because I'm talking about
White
like
noise.
places to go, refueling the car, this, and that. He's
Wah,
picking
wah,
up
wah, wah, wah.
correct.
Wah,
And
wah,
I
wah,
said,
wah, 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 wah,
yeah.
wah, wah.
And what if you get
Wah,
one that's
wah, wah,
crazy
wah,
that just
wah,
would have grabbed the
wah,
wheel
wah,
or
wah.
something? Or I was like, you don't know these employees, especially a brand new one. And there she was, right up front. Oh, hell no. She is not your friend. And she was ugly. It had nothing to do with jealousy.
She wasn't that bad.
Okay.
She looked normal. I mean,
Well, yeah, I forgot. George doesn't mind.
that's what bags are for.
Exactly. That was one hell of a day. George's like, run.
Run. No, I did.
Didn't
I did
she
tell her.
send her husband? She was married and everything. Didn't she send for the paycheck? I was surprised she
Yes,
came for the
yes.
1 day check or something.
Yes, she did. Yes.
And bring it.
Mhm. She did. Yes.
Oh boy. Hey, what's going on? Good morning. Oh, you went there in 1967. Eh.
Oh wow. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what it's like.
Okay, Air Force Base now. Yeah, Cocoa Beach.
Space station.
And I'm glad you asked that because the answer is GLP-1. No, GLP-2 is part of a congestive heart failure regimen, and I did, and it almost killed me. So it had nothing to do with the other medicines I'm on, with my lupus and the multiple medical conditions that I have. It was way too much. I was throwing up, had diarrhea, And with my gastric bypass, I'm missing half my intestines and my deficiencies and no gallbladder. The answer is no. Most people think no offense to you. I've been asked this several times. I've already had the gastric bypass. My stomach is already reduced. I already have a limit on my food. I am bloated with more than 100 pounds worth of water right now, easy. So I'm on multiple water pills. It's not coming off. The congestive heart failure with failing valves will retain the actual water. It doesn't matter. Unless I have that surgery, this will not correct itself. Is some of this weight me? Fuck yeah. Who the fuck ain't gonna eat? I don't get to drink. I don't sit around smoking. I'm going to have the food I'm going to have, but I'm still limited on how much. But that's why I told what's the name to go sit the fuck down. You don't know why I'm big or limited to a fucking couch until you're in my shoes. I have heart defects because of hereditary and just the way it is, it's failing on its own. So, people just don't know. So the first judgment is I sit around eating 3 pizzas is what caused this and this and that. I can show you a photo, what the fuck ever his name was. I'll send you the fucking photo. I was of normal size. So my heart is failing. The valves need to be replaced, and it's where it is. And I refuse, with all my other medical conditions, to have this done. So it's just where it is. So I'm on medicine. They put me on the GLP-2. I cannot have the Ozempic, the GLP-1. When I took it, it almost killed me. It caused me to oxygen and everything because there's so much water because of pulmonary edema. By noon, 1 o'clock, my stomach, I looked like 10 months pregnant. It gets really bad. I can't breathe. I can't lay flat. I can't do anything. Laying up hurts. Sitting up hurts. Laying down hurts. And my oxygen levels just went all out of control. And so I had little to no oxygen going to me. It was messed up. I was on breathing treatment. So it's like when people have cancer. So it's a lot going on. So I kind of wish, but that is a very slow process also. So now I am forced into what little I can eat, which was a lot of sugar, is down to you can drink your calories. I'm going to tell you that right now, but down to the sugar side of it, I can't have hardly any salt, any potassium. And I had already been cooking. I don't fry my foods. My guilty part was ordering a pizza and being able to get through two pieces, and then being able to eat a few hours later, maybe for dinner, have more pizza. But those 4 pizzas, or the 4 pieces in the actual day, there's no way I can eat 4 pizzas. Nobody can eat 4 pizzas. But
Mm,
could you eat four?
no, but I know.
4 pieces of pizza. That's kind of a tongue twister to keep saying
No,
pieces of
yeah,
pizza.
no. I mean, when I was younger, yeah. So that means the answer is yes.
4 pizzas?
Oh, you mean the whole pizzas?
Yeah, I've never. Yeah,
I've eaten 2 whole ones, but what I'm saying is I'm a small guy.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure there's people out there
yeah,
that
that's
do
a
it.
lot.
Yeah.
No, I wish, but they did put me on that, and it's supposed to help with congestive heart failure, and hope that, because like I said, it's not all water weight. I'm still a big girl, and I was a normal child, healthy child, right up to pregnancies. Put on a little extra weight, and over the years I put on more, and then I had the bypass about 20 something years ago, and I lost a ton more weight and was really on the skinny side and doing just well, and then got sick, the lupus, and then the weight has come on ever since. So, and at first I thought it was all the stuff I was eating in Asia and the sugar and all that, to find out that you can't get the water off the body. So basically, I'm drowning in my own fluids right now because when the heart pumps, it's insufficient right now. It'll cause water buildup. So, I'm not pushing the water out. In a nutshell, I'm not, a cardiologist who.
Right.
The only answer is surgery, and I'm not going to have surgery, nor do I think I have the ability to return home. So they won't give clearance unless as soon as they see me with an oxygen tank, because there's no way I'd last on a plane without it. And it's not that I can't do without it, it's with the elevation, I would probably literally explode in air for like real. So as soon as they see that, I'd be done. So then I'm going to have to get a clearance, and the doctors will not give a clearance right now. And I didn't want to have to say that out loud with the kids possibly listening. They know I'm sick. So it's where it is. That popper doesn't look like it will make much, does it? Yeah, that's what it is. That type. We have a big one that'll fill a bowl. What do you think? It's a 10 cupper that we have. What it is when you put that
No,
in there,
we have a big one,
that just shoots it into the big bowl
but
instead.
it's a production to make popcorn.
And you have to add a bunch of oil to the bottom. And right now, I don't need my
Yeah.
valves and stuff clogging up any more than they are right now. So
Yeah, and then we have another one that Beverly got us that you throw in the microwave, but that's also a production.
yeah, like when you clean it up and the rubber afterwards. So this one is pretty, just the top part will have to be cleaned.
Yeah, I've had one of
And
these before.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. So it just air pops it out of there and you put it in front of a metal bowl.
Yeah, it's about a bowl.
I
bowl's
want to
worth of popcorn.
say
Yeah.
that one ranges 20 to 30, probably even more on Amazon right now. And here I want to say it was 5 or 10 for those on average.
Yeah.
I think they run about 500 pesos. So and I think they're about 30 in the US. I always say things are about a third of the cost. People will say, and I think you said it, they're different quality than they're sending over to the US, but I think it's the import. Before the import prices you're about ready to be truly hit with that just changed. And hey guys, anybody hear the rumor? And it may just be a video put out, a few of them. I didn't check into it. They're saying Jim Beam or something's going out of business because
What?
of the imports. They're saying
No,
that.
I heard this too.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm curious if it really happened.
Yes, Jim Beam. Yes. Yes.
There's something going on. They said it was because of the imports. I know they said Del Monte or something, but they're saying that some things are really becoming really, unless they change some things, they're filing and going out of business. But I'm not sure of that. What does your blue hat say?
Oh,
I shave my bush for this,
yeah.
for sharing your Christmas with your fans. Yeah. Speaking of closets, when I look at the apartment and homes to rent, there are no closets. Yeah, you usually don't. Some of the places in Makati and some of the others, you'll see where they do, but mostly, like we have a bunch of those black shelves where we just put stuff and it's out in the open. Our cabinets have no covers on it whatsoever. They don't tend to have doors on the front. Just depends on the modern.
Actually, I prefer that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But no,
I hate to say it, I'm one of those that like to hide a few things. I'd probably put a
Mm.
lot more things in there, but with it out, it just makes you more responsible to pick it up and move it. So
yeah, but on the second floor there are closets, big
yeah,
ones.
them are more armoire that they built
Mhm.
into the. So we do have two of them upstairs. Not all the
In
places.
fact, we have to make
it.
sure they're locked because the cats love to go inside the closets.
They can pull at it, pop it open, and then they'll go in there and just sit on whatever's in there.
Yeah.
And we have folded blankets, they get in there. So we use like wire hangers to slip through the locks and fold it around to lock them out. So they get really bad about that. Or George tends to go in there and not put it back in there, and they manage to get in there. You did wire it shut and just not run back downstairs, did you?
Well, it's funny when they're trapped.
No, it's not funny because you lock them in there. Living with a 13-year-old kid, and you will say it's like living with your mom, but I'm sure your mom was not like me. She probably let you get away with bloody murder. Your
Yeah.
mother is a very nice woman. So I can't imagine her telling you like I did. I was like, make the dog get down. George's like, get down. I was like, get the fuck down. And the fucking dog will just jump. And I'm like, what do you, can you, can you just please get down? Get down off the couch.
Right.
Come on. I was like, shit, get your ass down, man. George is like, and I could see his mother, George, will you wake up? Get up. It's time to get up.
Oh no, my mom's not like that anymore.
Oh, not anymore. But how was your mom? Would your mom told you fucking do the dishes or I'm gonna break your little neck?
Not in those words, but you know, she's old school.
Oh, she did.
If
Told
that
you.
makes any sense.
Oh, she did. Got you with the flip flop.
I'm trying to make this PG-13.
Oh, okay. So your mom had game back then.
Well, she still does now. She's just
Okay.
more verbal now.
Oh shit. Well, I don't blame her.
She lost her filter somewhere down the road.
It does
Somewhere
get like
down the road.
could be somewhere between pain and just impatience and how life goes and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, she lost
When
She
I
lost
didn't
that
feel good over the weekend,
somewhere
like
down the
3 days, I didn't take it out on George, but I will tell you, if I was doing something and walking through, if the cats would have got under my feet, it's like, I don't give a fuck today. I don't care who's in my way. I don't care if it just lays there and spills all over the floor. When I'm in that zone of not feeling good, the whole world could just fall away.
Well, but also back then, you have to remember. Some of you probably never heard this story, but my mom's really frank. So meet the parents. I brought girls over to meet my mom, and like my mom would like look at her up and down, and then lean over to the woman and says, "Leave my son."
Okay, because she just didn't like him, or she knew you were a problem and
No,
she was a good girl.
no,
Okay, well,
she just doesn't like them.
I thought it was a warning to the girl.
No, no, no. She's just telling them to go.
Okay.
No, what I'm saying is my mom's really frank, but she's nice, but sometimes she can be really frank.
Hmm.
Yeah, in fact, I spoke with my family yesterday for a long time on the phone. Yeah, Christmas and all. But then again, it doesn't matter whether it's Christmas or not. We always talk a long time on the phone. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, the jeepneys are louder. I don't know. The motorcycles can be up there versus the jeepneys, though.
Well, we don't have jeepneys that are over here.
Good question there, Panetti. What does the PA on the back of the couch stand for? Anybody want to answer that? That's still in the room?
B is for a C. That's good enough for me.
No, it's not.
B is for, let's see. Oh,
It stands for Pussycat Alley.
A is for good
I
enough
mean,
for
you
me.
really want to know what?
What?
I'm sure the straight thing is what's up with it. It stands for Philippine Antics, and why not? It lights up, and it's
But
way
it's too
too
bright.
bright.
It's too bright.
Unless we tone down,
It's too bright.
it was meant for just display. It's better than doing the common lately thing that people have been
Do you know
doing.
what this is?
And they're actually creating the Filipino banners that they print up for birthday parties, and they're putting their YouTube channels, or they're wearing YouTube channel hats that are printed, or their t-shirts. We just tend to do a lot of different
Yeah.
backgrounds.
Do you know what this
So
is?
stands for ass.
No, it's it's pretty accurate. All right. Anyway.
Right. Oh, Heidi adds arrows pointing up at George could be pain in the ass, right? Well, we're thinking about getting some arrows for George, but I don't think he's going to make it to New Year's.
Wait, what?
Okay, let's take a vote. Who do you think is going to make it to New Year's? George with his fucking attitude, or me with my heart failure?
Damn, the stairs is right there.
I'm gonna take that bitch down with me. Next time I'm going up and he's going up there to do something, I'm gonna follow him and take him down with me. And we just gonna be.
He's like, I'm not going out alone.
How's that song go where they do the TikTok thing? Not the. No, it's the other one.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right song.
It's one sweet day.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, whatever song they play, but there goes George. So who do you think's gonna make it? And over the years, it's been funny. We know we get troll. We know people talk about us talking about their precious pea, or talking about other shit, how we lie and make things up, or that we're so far off, or never really do these things. It's like, that's not, that's like so far in between, along with the other old troll channels that are no longer around. They may come back and make a comeback and shit. The first thing is always the size, the weight, and that's all you guys got is, compared to other things and other Filipinos. And it's like, you have to sadly look at their life. And I've rarely gone this deep into telling medical, and it's not to appease the trolls. It is more for our people. and it would explain, like, I've been taking more and more time off lately, and we were supposed to do a live. I almost didn't make it here today because George was with his family. I have to rest every few hours now, so my medical is getting more and more increased where I'm needing help and stuff, and it's like you think you have it figured out too. And it's like, oh, well, she just sits around and eats and eats and eats. She got fat, bad heart. She dies. She'll die like Mark Thornton. It was her problem. No, I'm seeing doctors. I take my medicine. I've got about 6 or 7 conditions that are just doing me in at once. Even if I was skinny, I would still be in bad shape. And there's just some things I can't control. So if I am limited to the house and your asses are talking about it, or you're going on, well, she deserves it because she's broke and came here, I'm getting the same treatment here as I would there. I'm just not going to sit over there and pay 7 times as much to actually do it. And I'm here with my husband, not sitting over there miserable as fuck with that miserable fuck country that's going on over there, and the draining the swamp situation. You make it wherever you're actually at, but I still think it's funny that we've kind of went into it, and then George said, yeah, we won't, and then George went into talking about it the other day, and I'm like, yeah, now's not the time. And it's like, what the fuck, the channel only makes so much a month, a few hundred, then it goes back into the channel, and it's like, we ain't afraid of them fucking trolls. You think you know this and you think you know that, and then you come in here, and then when you think about their sad fucking life that they're coming in just to say the things that they slide and come in, it's like, we don't mind a little taunting, but then I feel sad for them. It's more of it's not only pathetic, but you think about who, where, why, who touched you, who messed your life up. Walk a mile in my shoes, I'll walk a mile in your shoes. I would sit down with the worst trolls we ever even thought about. And these are people that Doc's family called family, showed up at the house, sent drones over our house. Who the fuck you think you are? You got the right motherfucking one. And not once would you have the balls to stand in my face. Not once. Not George's. You better be more worried about my pit bull here than you are me. And it's just like, who has that type of just balls? Or who's that stupid? Or who's been that destroyed or come up with a concept? And then the other thing is they like to flip on us and say that it's because you pick on other people. You're always picking on people. You mess with the P. You talk about that channel. You talk shit and trap, so you deserve it. And you lie and make stuff up, and everything you get, you deserve. And it's like, you need to really sit down somewhere. You need to really think about the whole situation, because usually the channels you're viewing, and we can sometimes tell who you're viewing. It's like, wow, you pick and choose who you think that's a problem with, because those same other channels that you all are watching still tend to go through some of this stuff. You just ain't picking on it. So you want to pick on, I guess anybody can be picked on for anything, but that's usually because that person's having a bad day or something bad going on in their life. Or it's, I think about, like, when I'm messing with George, whoever you're around, you're going to take that out on. So if I'm having a bad day because of my health, or I'm having a family disagreement, then I'm going to take that out on George, which is usually true. So maybe this person that wants to sit there and talk about this, and that has just got their own sad stuff going on, or they need to look at their own back door, because most of these people pointing the finger are overweight, smokers, drinkers, sex offenders, whatever the fuck you are. Think about that deeply. P-files, who knows what you are, but they've got something else going. They are not going to sit there talking about they got money and they fully healthy and young and got a great marriage and great kids. And no, there is something getting to them, or they wouldn't be going at it. And they're not, like, when we talk about stuff, we're mostly giving a point of view to living here, letting you in on our life, what experience we have. We're not 100% right all the time. And we don't get the views because we're too fucking real and raw for people. So it's up to people to take the Skittles that they want and just get the fuck up and listen, or get the fuck out. It's where it is. So I guess I was just going on about some fucking shit because people don't fucking know. And I challenge any of them to fucking come on. All of you that are saying that, message us, email us. We will bring you on and you prove that's the lifestyle and who you are. And then we'll go from there and I'll have a debate with you. How about that? For the know-it-alls and shit. Because if I ever take your shit and break it down, I'm gonna break it down. Not the breaking down you even see here. I'm gonna go, and I'm not like talking about like cussing you out and just going full ghetto on you. I'm talking about whatever you think is this. I'm sure that I can say, oh, and that's what's going on with you. What's up? So it's just weird. I'm not saying people can't sit there and say, hey, or judgment, or you pass judgment, or make fun of people, or you're doing this and that. That's not quite. We put some humor to stuff, but we've never dug deep and sit there and said, okay, Mark Thornton, his hair was falling out. He was just absolutely ugly and greasy. And I know for a fact he smells. We've never went at people like that, ever.
Correct. That's the difference. The difference is we're not actually picking on the person. We're picking on the stuff that they do. And there's a
Well,
lot. There's a big difference there. There's a big difference. Like Heidi says, like most of the time I hear, "Oh yeah, I can tear you down. I can tell you have buck teeth in it." I'm like, dude,
what's that got to do with
what?
anything?
You just lost the battle because that's nothing to do with the subject.
We had somebody that said we stole content, and they know who they are. Don't come in here in another few hours and say, "Yeah, that was me you were talking about." I don't give a fuck at this point. It's somebody we usually don't deal with. Came in, not one of our regulars, like where we hear from them in every live. Came in and said we stole content from another vlogger, which it wasn't. It was the Vietnamese guy, and I'm not going to mention his name. Q. And he came in and said it belonged to somebody else. And he said we stole it from another vlogger, and he named the vlogger. And so he was totally wrong right off the bat. So you were calling me a liar or unknowledgeable about something when you didn't even know the name of the channel. And he said we stole their content just to pick on that channel, give or take. I don't have the words in front of me. But he basically said that we were,
Regardless,
and I'm like, what
it
the
is
hell are you talking
it is
about?
classified as fair use.
It was the guy that,
regardless.
George, it was the guy that was the military guy that didn't get his story together that was working in that barangay as the post-op guy.
Yeah.
And he said that we took it from the other vlogger and used his content just to, and I'm like, whoa, that guy had no business working in the Philippines.
Correct.
So where was we like ragging on the guy or going off? No, it wasn't. The
Now
guy had no business on anything and he had no money. His immigration was out of status. So what? We're not allowed to talk about that shit?
Right. See, that's
He said we were making money off of the guy. That's what he said. You stole somebody else's content to make money. That's what the guy said. In a
again.
nutshell.
Obviously, the guy doesn't watch YouTube, but
My
anyway,
lips blue?
they're blue-ish. Yes.
Oh man, that's not good.
Why?
George, blue means I'm not getting oxygen. Thank you for. This is what I'm talking
No,
about.
no,
They
they're
are on
not
the blue
blue.
side. Yeah. Yeah. See, guys, I've been fighting with low oxygen.
But I
for a
don't
few
know.
days. They shouldn't be purplish or blue. at
Yeah,
all.
but I know. But I don't know if you ate something,
No, babe, that's oxygen.
and it's not. They're not blue. They're not. There's a light, very light blue tint. Yes. So I didn't know that's what it means.
Yeah, I don't see mine. Yeah, so I've got equipment for.
Well, either way,
test.
it is fair use, and also about that guy working in the barangay. There's two issues there.
There's a
One,
lot of issues.
it doesn't take a
Story.
genius to figure out one. He does not have the proper visa to work. The reason being is, in order to have the proper visa to work,
He was out of status. He admitted.
well, he would have money. Because to have the proper visa to work here in the Philippines, you have money. You have to have money. SARV needs money. Whatever it is, you need to have money to have a proper visa to work here with a work permit. So that is what I'm saying. That part of the equation is already blown out of the water. That's part of the argument why we're talking about. Second, he works at the barangay. I put air quotes on it because it is work. It is work. I'm not discounting that. But however, the pay, guys, you work for the barangay as a Tana, you get paid 1,400 pesos. The end for the month.
The point is nobody here. The most we make on with stickers
Well, it's not
and
a-
everything
it's not
after
a-
fact is $20.
It's a
each time
volunteer
we go,
job.
and that would be a high estimate,
Yeah, what-
including a video.
And what I'm saying is, you can't live off that.
Right.
You just
but
can't.
the person was saying we were flipping one video, which he misnamed, to actually make money. and tear people up in a
Well,
nutshell.
and like I
it's
said,
like,
there's something called fair use. Obviously, this gentleman doesn't know or doesn't watch YouTube, which
well,
is
we
kind of
didn't use, I don't believe
which
we
is
used video.
kind
I believe we
which
used,
no, right? No, we didn't. We don't usually do, but not anymore. But again, obviously, he doesn't pay attention to what he watches because he does watch YouTube. I mean, I'm being facetious there, but anyway.
oh, no, I get that, Panetti. It just led me into stating, he said further down, I just asked because another guy had some. Yeah, because a few people have asked. So I guess I had just about, have been asked several times and have talked about it. And it does and doesn't. I disagree with that because, first off, whoever's staying on it is super desperate. It is killing people, it destroys the heart, and
You talking
it will
about Ozempic?
yeah, it's messing with people's muscles. It's causing
Okay,
neurological issues. There's no further study on it, and you got to stay on it for the rest of your life.
right.
Okay, so I had a major surgery that took half of my stomach and part of my intestines. I lost the weight, but the weight will come on if you don't change you and the other issues, and then you move somewhere like here and the food changes, and then you're like me, sick, and George is gone part of the time, and I can't get up and stand and cook for 2 hours because my heart's failing. Then what are you eating?
Well,
You're eating a lot of packaged foods and other items that are bad for you, and you can't just sit around and eat apples all the time. I'm sorry, there's a limit. For the same people that say that are the ones that are drinking and smoking and got other bad habits. Most people can't stay on a diet. I get it. But when you start using those shots, it causes diarrhea and nausea all the time, mixes with other medication. It works for some people, and there are people on it. I don't know how the people live with all the stomach issues and diarrhea. You guys don't know what that guy's going through, and he's not going to tell you that. But it's a fact that most of them have diarrhea all the time or they got stomach issues, and he's going to have to take that. That's $100. And if they start living in the Philippines, a lot of these guys are coming in on budgets. Where are they going to spend 5,000 pesos, as much as their rent, to get a shot here for that? And then they'll have to start seeing somebody to get that shot. So then they're paying doctors for it. And long term, I don't want to be on a shot like that for the rest of my life. I took it for a few days and it almost killed me. So it totally, and it's, they're like, oh, it'll cause you to lose a few pounds and it'll help with this, and that. And they try to get you on it. But if it doesn't work and it mixes with all your other issues, I don't have a gallbladder and all this, it's even worse. And so it was really, really bad. And there's just no way. But no, I get it. It just gave me a chance to talk about all the other stuff. So,
Yeah.
but no, it can be really bad. And then you have to stay on it. So, like me, I've still got the gastric bypass. I can only eat maybe where it started out a handful of food, two handfuls of food every 2 to 3 hours. It feels like my stomach is empty, like I haven't eaten in, I don't know, 12 hours. It gets wrenching and twisting, and it's really bad. So, I have to eat something every few hours. And when you're able to do that, if you're eating something sugary or drinking your calories, or high density food tends to be high calorie foods. And some of the healthiest stuff I've been eating is high calorie food. And so it's very easy to go through these small, we were talking about the small package. People don't realize how many calories are in tiny items. Like you could sit there and eat a small bag of chips. It's got hundreds of calories, tons of fat, tons of salt and sugar. You could do a few of those a day. Like if you eat one in the morning and then you're looking for something in a couple hours, you eat another snack package. And people go through the packaged food. That's how people gain weight. So, but either way, going through and using the Ozempic and any of those, they would have to still continue that. Now I'm just stuck with the weight loss surgery, stomach staple, but I'm still gaining weight. Same with the Ozempic. There is still a way around that, and then you have to stay on it. And it's only a percentage of the body weight. It's not a solution. If you don't fix yourself, you don't clean up your house. And people that have children, and I was talking with my daughter, she says, yeah, if I was on my own, I'd be able to do this, and that. It is easier when George isn't around. He wants the spaghetti, he wants that. I would just throw an omelet, and do an omelet real quick and do this, and that, and do things that are, but I don't know. It's not easy with multiple people in the house to stick to a certain thing. I do tend to cook more when George is around and tend to order more. So, yeah. So it's just kind of where it is. Yeah, it's not a long-term solution. It just isn't.
Well, the side effects alone. Actually, there's more side effects than what Heidi says.
No, it's really bad.
It's
really made me sick.
you don't lose weight like that without consequences. And again, that you're if that's what you want to do, that's
They
fine.
said no with the lupus and the medicines
Yeah.
I was on. Then they were saying with the congestive heart failure, we need to get not only the water weight that you gained, but we can get some of the weight. And I'm like, okay, it's part of a regimen of the multiple pills. I'll take the pill because they already tried the metformin. I started going blind on metformin. There for a while, I couldn't see anything.
Yeah,
And I'm not diabetic, but it was
that's an
supposed to
example. Yeah,
be something
there's
that
always side effects.
yeah, and I'm on steroids. So anybody that's been on steroids, it's like being stoned and drunk at the same time. You're going to want that's why I have a strong craving for sugar is because I'm on the steroids and I cannot do without the steroids. And so it's a very you guys have no idea the hell I'm going through right now. It's really not, and a lot of it is the medical problems are hereditary. So it's not because I didn't do this or did, it's really bad.
Yeah, and on the metformin, just real quick, you don't literally go blind, but your eyesight will suffer because metformin, what it does is it ejects the vitamin B out of your body, which your eyes need.
Yeah, it was
So
going
your eyes
blurry.
go
It was
blurry.
like
Yes,
I had a film over my eyes, and I was like, I
correct.
am not
It's a
going to
side
sit
effect,
around to lose a few
and that's what I
pounds
mean.
or
Same thing with Ozempic. There's some serious side effects more than what Heidi said earlier.
yeah, there are other
Hmm.
things.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, if technically it's a few years that I am not going to sit around with diarrhea and cramps and to actually do that. I'm already cutting out on everything. The food that I even enjoyed that wasn't even all the time, now that's totally gone. Nothing salty, and then I'm not going to sit around sick on top. I told George, I said, I can't even stand. I couldn't even hold myself up. I said, I am not going through this. It was really bad. It was just but the lupus is bad enough as it is. So
Yeah, speaking of metformin, I mean, Ozempic, Ariana Grande, I think she stopped whatever she's doing because now she looks like a person. She
yeah,
doesn't look like a
she's really
skeleton
bad.
anymore.
Yeah, they've been showing a lot of old photos of her, but they just had her on something recent where she looked
Yeah,
way better. Oh,
yeah, she
she
looked
was
like
on SNL, so
right
that was really what she's
recent.
looking like
Yeah,
now because you guys been seeing her on
right.
movies and old photos.
But prior, she looked like a
She's
skeleton.
still really skinny.
Yeah. Well, she's always been skinny. I mean,
Healthy is one thing. So yeah, I'm never. There is no way to expel the hundred something. They're not even sure how much water, but they know the weight gain during the most recent time has been water weight. I can't expel most of it right now without a serious long stint in the hospital, which I also refuse to do. I'm not doing anything. So there are other things I probably could do. I'm not going in a hospital here. Doesn't matter full time at Clark or whatever. I won't do it.
oh, you don't want to go to the public hospital?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? So with some IVs and a couple serious medications and one that could risk my life to begin with and a very expensive bill only to come home and it start all over again and go back in another few months, I'm not doing it. I will live 6 months to 2 years as I am, is what that's what I'm telling you guys. So when you're down the road and it's like, oh, Heidi knew she was dying, or Heidi knew this and that, and she talked about it, or it just means do the best you can currently with what you guys, in other words, take care. I mean, there are some things I could have sidestepped and avoided, like when I did smoke for a few years. I could have not done that. But I mean, it's but I have not for years and years and years, 6, 7 years, 7. And even then I wasn't much of a smoker. But any smoking is bad. Then I went down to vaping and I vaped for about 2 years. That vape is no good, guys. It did not help asthma. It did not help my medical conditions. It was really bad. Really, really bad. But I thought I was doing better. A lot of people thought they were doing better when vape came out. Them vape shops opened up in Florida, but it's not. You're just sucking in
it's still
the
a vice,
water.
and the
You're
reason
sucking in that liquid, oily, watery vape into your lungs. People are dying from it. They're in
oh,
the
you don't like
hospital.
popcorn lung, you like popcorn.
Yeah, I like popcorn. Pop you down, corn down that steps. I love 80s music. Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
we
do.
got
I
that.
do.
Yeah, we're just doing a live stream. I'll tell you what, we're probably just going to hang on here like we said we would. So let me put on a video. We're going to take a break. So hold in here for a minute and we'll get your guys' comments. Take you got let's see. Let's bring in we're going to bring in our speaking of the 80s. We got the new song. Your googly glass one. So we're bringing the googly glass saying, I'll go to the bathroom, kind of stretch your legs.
Oh.
Oh, what you want to do? Do a quickie?
I
don't think they can hear us.
I want spaghetti.
You're not getting any of that spaghetti.
Man. What good are you then?
Well, why don't you cook it? How about that? You cook it.
Yeah.
Would you like me to cook you that spaghetti?
Yes, please.
No. No. Did you see? Hold on, check this out. We're trying to get the video uploaded, guys. Did you see
Why
this?
is it blue?
It's because we're down in the corner.
I know that, but
it looks like the blue screen of death, doesn't it? Just like they said.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
Did you see this one?
Yeah, I saw it. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Well, that's our favorite cat on. You know who that is?
Is that Louis? Allegedly.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah. Does he have a white bottom? I don't think he
Pigsy
does.
has more of the look than.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
That's more Pigsy. If you think about Pigsy all the way around, see, got the long nose and everything. No, he's all orange and stuff.
Yeah, I think he doesn't have one.
Oh, it was already there, George.
No, he just got done.
The sun dropped down like a mango in the mud, and the humidity is thicker than a fever dream's blood. Got 2 dinner plates of plastic where my real eyeballs hide. They're wobbling, they're bobbling, they're catching every glare of the jeepney's halogen and the humid city air. The street dogs are confused. I'm looking at the world, but I'm not looking at you. Oh, I wear my googly glasses in the Philippine at night, spinning like a cyclone in the Jollibee light. One eye's on my lady and one's on you. Oh, I wear my googly glasses in the Philippine at night because I can, so I can see you and the crap you do. Don't trust you, don't trust you. Shake my hand once, watch the pupils do a dance. Don't trust you, don't trust you. Shake my head once, watch the pupils do a dance. I stepped into a sorry store, asked for something cold. The lady behind the wire saw my vision unfold. Don't trust this one, either skin tax is coming soon. They rattle in their sockets like a pair of dice in hell. I can see the future, and it's a San Miguel. The humidity is far
Hello.
There it is.
If I don't mind the store on every single thing, it won't be done. It was muted. Thank you for letting us know, but I should have helped me clear the area. You didn't clear the area. We were muted, and oh my god. I think for now on, it's going to be me and these cats doing live streams, and I'm going to put the roaming reporter out here, being I'm a couch surfer that just likes to sit around and eat pizzas and ice cream, that I'll just sit here and just play
Oh,
the Fat
ice
America. See what I mean? So I think we are starting at the first year. I'm serious, because George has been spending time with his uncle and his family. I am not going to go sit at the family house for hours. I do not make those trips. I think it'll be me doing more of the live streams and George doing a lot more of the out and abouts. And I'm going to start giving him assignments. Like, we're going to have him look at rentals or go do things. And we'll start having him do a few more videos a month. And he'll probably join the occasional live streams. And yeah, that way I don't.
Can I bring more cats?
Why not? We might as well hit 10. I expected you to bring me one. Actually, disappointed you didn't bring me one for Christmas.
I did. I brought you 2. I
Yeah.
brought your Siamese and that guy.
Really? I know. No, I really expected to hit number 10 for sure.
Oh, now you're curious, huh? There's a bus, and I don't know what they're doing there.
Yeah, I mean, I have to. There's nothing but talking people out
It's a
front.
full-size bus. I'm not talking about a little bus. I'm talking about a full-size bus. See?
So my question is, did they bring that many people to go to their place and eat? Did they inform people online? That's how serious it's getting. Like, literally,
Yeah, you
somebody...
have to put it on an extreme angle.
Look at
It's a
that. That is a
full-size bus.
full-size tour bus in front of our
Yeah.
house out there to probably go to his house. They either brought family that big or they came to eat at his house. You guys, oh, there's no millionaire living in your neighborhood. Same fucking bullshit you assholes are talking about. It makes you an asshole. A
Well,
dumbass asshole to sit there and
and
talk about there's
again,
no one in that
Google
neighborhood
and
that can
AI
be
are
that rich.
usually incorrect. And don't, if you know, you know.
You know, you
It's
know.
just that simple.
If you lived in Mexico where the Carlel actually hangs out, there can be people that rich right in the middle of these types of areas. And it doesn't necessarily mean that 2 doors down, you don't have somebody broke in this country and then have somebody with money 3 doors down. But yeah, there's a full bus out there right now. He ain't even kidding.
Yeah, and no joke, in Mexico,
They're still down there
the
eating
rental
and
we had, the gate has bullet holes in it. I'm not joking.
oh, it's Mexico. Don't have to explain
And
on
then
that one.
and then the guy goes like, "Oh yeah, one of the guys accidentally discharged the weapon." And then I'm thinking like, "Wait, hold on.
George, they were everywhere in Mexico.
He discharged the weapon outside the gate, pointing towards inside the property.
Oh, I had.
You know, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up.
I forgot to show you. George also got me these. They were in my stocking stuffer. It's upside down, but they're like
Earrings.
X's with little like stars and little diamond up here, but it's little booties or something. They're like rabbit fur, almost like the cats won't leave them alone. I put them on, they attacked me. Thanks for the attack. On
Oh, they
that.
do?
Yeah, they were
They
like this.
swat
That's why
them?
I've got these on this morning. Yeah, because they wouldn't leave me alone.
That's hilarious.
Well, your gift to get me injured worked, so kudos. Yeah, so
That's funny. It's a panda.
yeah. I don't know why it does that. George, go across the street and see if they'll give you a sandwich. There you go. Mission. Go down there and do
I'm
your
going over there.
Filipino thing. Why? Now get off the couch. I can't. I am not going down there and going to get mobbed. I
I'm
got
not going
50
out there,
pesos.
period.
I'm literally down to cash on the house. About 2,000 pesos, and I got like 150 peso left. I had to quickly go out there this morning and see what was going on and feed the animals and get back in here. Because if not, the kids and people, they will all walk up to you and ask you for Christmas money. I'm like, no, got to get back. So I can't. They'll mob me. Now here's the thing. I took one for the team not last year, but the year before. Went down there, my big ass and everything, and got a plate.
Yeah, but
I gave them food. Now we did take
well,
them
that's
food.
different.
We took them
That's
desserts.
different. You gave them something, and then they gave you a plate. But what I'm saying is, going there just to get a plate, they're gonna say something behind my back. They'll be like, "Wait a minute, that's that
Hey,
guy who's married to an American.
Hey George.
What's he doing here?"
Hey George, you gotta wear that. You gotta wear that hat. I almost didn't tell you had it on. You should wear that hat down there. I shaved my bush for this.
They may not understand what that means.
Oh, so I'm trying to think.
I mean, the only time I really heard Bush in a movie is Nerds. That's about it.
All right, 1 second, guys. Hold on. I got to. I just want to let you know George chickened out. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, well.
Bark, bark. I double dog dare you.
Dares don't work on me.
Triple dog dare you.
I just said dares don't work on me.
Bitch, I say go get that plate. How about a threat? And then don't work on him even more than
They
the
don't
triple.
work on me either.
No, nothing. George is the most stubborn, unmoving, unmotivated. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's not unmotivated. You
No,
can't
you
motivate
can't-
him in
you-
any way. Well, I know
You
how to
can't say
motivate you.
unmotivated. No, I am motivated. I just, self-motivated.
Here's the thing. A lot of people think just like they think that I just sit around and eat and I'm just fat for fat. It's a very highly misunderstanding thing or misunderstood thing about our channel is that I'm the meanest person from everything, that I don't have a night, and that every cause of my medical is me. I have other issues. That's why I'm on disability. Same with George. I don't care if you threaten him. I don't care if you say you're taking everything away. George is his own man. The keyword was man, and you can't. I have tried. I've been able to use pussy control on men. I've been able to say fucking do it now, and they're like, it's pure fear. But not fucking George. Nothing works on you.
No.
I wish so. It's very misunderstanding that I don't bring him his drinks and food and cook for him and do what people don't think is why Filipinos, are with the Americans or whatever, vice versa. I do these things, or this bitch would not be with me. I'm gonna tell you, if I just sit around sleeping and psycho 24/7, I'm psycho. But if I did all that and mistreated him and threatened him and all this shit was going south, we wouldn't be together. George still has standards. Fuck. You still have dignity? Is that the word?
No, I don't have dignity.
No, he doesn't. So that's not the word. Sniff? No.
Oh, that's the new one. That's the.
No, sorry. This is.
That's the Thai one.
Yeah, they usually use the black. It's black from Thailand, but
Yeah, it's from Thailand. It's like a very pleasant Vicks inhaler.
Yeah, it's got a mix of spearmint and something else and some herbs from Asia or something. They
Mhm.
do
It's
a
really
mix
good.
of them.
Yeah.
But with all the odors, I can smell the fumes from the traffic. And especially with everybody out here in the motorbikes, I've been smelling it since yesterday. Since they were revving the motorcycles, I've been smelling it.
Oh my God! Yes. Tell me
And
about it.
so
Yeah.
this kind of clears the palate, kind of like drinking.
It smelled
And
like gas last night.
okay, so it's just not me. So a lot of Filipinos carry these, and it does clear your nose, and it's kind of like sticking a York peppermint patty up your ass. I mean nose. I mean, hey George, you still got them York peppermint patties? No, just kidding, guys.
That bus is from San Fernando.
They brought George's damn familia over here. I'm still curious. You really think that's all for him or somebody?
It is.
Maybe it's a church group that found out and they came right afterwards. Could be.
There's a kulong on the bus, and I don't know. There's probably more.
Who knows? You know what? I see where what's his name says he loves it when I go off. Well, sometimes it just a lot of people are like, oh, I got to Heidi, and then some will do content. There's like 5 or 6 channels that like to do it, and we know what you're doing. You know what I mean? We're not stupid. People report it, but we stop watching. Like we know you're doing it, but we stop watching once we. It's kind of like we know you do because you add us to your shit, right? And then it's like they expect us to be like, oh my god, I can't live my life, and I'm afraid of this, and that, and they're just so right, and boo hoo hoo, and it's kind of like you're a fucking idiot, man. Bottom line, you know what you are and who you are, fucking simp. You know, it's like so. You fucking butt hurt motherfucker. Go sit down somewhere. I wish I could do more rage thing. Like if it was up to me and I was going to do this full time for a full fucking living and a paycheck, I'd sure the fuck be doing a lot more rage shit and fucking telling it like it is. And fucking pretty classless at it and classy at it at the same time. Oh, is that this?
It's
Oh,
a
that is
spoon.
weird. The spoon came right out the side.
Yeah.
It fits.
It fits, yeah.
Yeah. So on the.
It's that little mug.
They had different ones. They had one that had
I
like a
can't- I wouldn't
Chinese-
say that's a soup spoon. It's like
No, it's not. It's
sugar
no, it's
spoon.
it's meant to stir the tea, babe. This was meant for coffee, but I just said you probably could. I don't think you could put a pack in there anyways. I was just saying you probably could put some soup in there. You know, it'd be good right now, some homemade tomato soup
Yes.
and a grilled cheese sandwich, maybe with some ham on it.
Yeah. Heidi wants a tomato soup with a side of Mexican grilled cheese, and that's what she ordered.
Oh, I know who won the
She-
box.
Yeah.
I know who won the box show.
Cool.
That show we were watching.
Okay.
Can you guess who won?
The Asian chick.
Oh no, it's the competition where they each got a box and then big trips and
Oh.
everything. It was the
Yeah.
husbands that won in the end.
Oh, okay. The gay
They
couple.
won everything. They
Yeah.
gave them 300,000 in Bitcoin.
What?
Right? Who doesn't love Bitcoin?
Oh, if I were them, I wouldn't take it out.
I bet they do. They just had something go down with their house and everything. They won a bunch of trips, but I bet you they take it out and spend it on those trips.
If it's real.
No, it was from the Bitcoin. It was from the actual big Bitcoin. It was
No,
their
I mean, if
advertisement.
The show is real.
Right. A lot of them just pay them and the prizes don't exist. Right. True story. So, oh, here you go.
And then they have them sign them NDAs.
Yeah, I don't trust anything anymore. It's kind of where it is. So,
Oh, you still have the camera on the bus.
yeah.
It's just
Oh,
weird.
so yeah, they're kind of talking about the song. So that song, we listened and we brought in the lyrics, the type of beat per minute. Like we don't just let AI do our stuff. We really are looking for specific sounds. And if I was to open up, you know that show Empire, that was my fucking show, man. I could have watched that 10 times in a row. I loved Empire. And the whole thing is we listened to about 10 songs. That was the one. We listened to several of them, and both me and George knew that was the beat, how it was, the singer that sung with it, and everything. And all of our songs are that way. So the music we've created in the last 2 years has been us. We just don't play the instruments. So but it is not just fully generated. A lot of these apps now will fully generate without any input, and that's what people are putting out. So, and then there are people that actually play, and now if you upgrade on some of them, they'll let you use your voice. But I thought that'd be weird if I sung and then had it changed into it, which I guess I can. But no, we just don't let them AI. We do a lot of mixing and stuff. But yeah, we really like that. It was like, actually, honestly, that was a lot faster. We slowed that down by 10%. It's at like 90%. So it was like rave fast. It was like dun 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 dun. I was like dun dun dun. I said we want to get people a little motivated when right before the live. I said, but it was just dun 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 dun. It was just like, yeah. So we slowed it down. It was so fast. And it was so fast you almost couldn't hear the lyrics, and it's still where the lyrics are. It says it so quick, but yeah. Wear my googly glasses at night. Let's see. I just discovered on YouTube an awesome young family covering cover bands from the Philippines. Mission Soul, huh? These kids are musical prodigies, no joke. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sweet.
I have to check that out.
Yeah, why don't you check them out? The horrible buildings, trades in the Philippines. I'm surprised that there are not more trailers for people to. I would thought I talked about that. If I had really millions of US dollars and could invest, you would think because they do the prefabbed homes
No, they
here
have the
in good
prefab
shape.
trailers. Yes.
So if you bought a lot of land and cleared it, I think there are some people using that for some nursing home setups. But my problem with that, how people are setting up some of these nursing homes, they are expensive, but they're still half the price of the United States or a quarter of the price. So I can't give or take and tell you what prices of a nursing home, like an inexpensive but expensive one, would be. But I know here, just think of it, it's going to be at least half to a third. So let's say a nursing home is 20,000 a month. They put you in an apartment, they have the meals. Like the one that an older friend was in, like literally she was in her 80s. She had her own apartment where a nurse would come if something happened and they'd buzz in and all that, where they can be really independent. All three meals can be done at a diner. It's pretty much a cruise ship, but just stable. Swimming pools and all that. Yeah, some of those places are 16,000 a month, 17,000. Here, I don't know if it'd be that fantastic with the swimming pools. Some of them might. I don't know. I haven't looked, but it'd still be at least half that or a third of that. You're looking at 4,000 a month maybe. And so it makes it more affordable for somebody like, there'd be me and George in something like that. There are still some options when we get older and they're getting better at those things. But I thought about a trailer park thing like that, prefabbed and putting maybe 9 of them on and renting them out. But
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing
no.
is here with people in rentals and the expats, there's still a lot of risk in a third world country. People think that they're just going to westernize the Philippines and show up with all their great ideals. But oh, speaking of which, what's his name? His business folded, the restaurant. We knew that
I
was
know.
going down.
Yeah, I know.
I just seen that
I'm not
yesterday.
surprised.
So
Yeah.
it's not like we're sitting there like, oh,
What
fail,
did he say?
fail,
I
but
lost 450. I think that's what he said.
1,000,000 pesos, he said. But
Mm.
that's only 20,000 US. There's no way that maybe he personally lost it because he had investors. So 1,000,000 is only 20,000. He said 1,000,000, I thought, or a couple million. I don't, but either way, he didn't lose as much as I thought. But he tried to fix up the house he was in there. He's got a girlfriend going on. I don't know if he's even in, you don't know if he's engaged. I don't watch all of his shows. I just see him on the occasion and go in and watch. And he had a lot going on. And you got employees, and when things break, people don't calculate for that. And he's got to have expenses with the new family and everything. And
Point being, don't start a business here.
oh yeah, so people think they have it all wrapped up, how they're doing shit and everything, and it's like a big like kaboom.
And even let's say it's making money, there's something called stress. It'll put you on an early grave.
If you don't have to and you have the money, just don't do it.
Just don't do it.
We're not rich, and I wouldn't even consider that on the side. There's, George's Social Security will come in a few years. He makes money off the channel. He has a side bit. His family helps. We are one surgery from a problem, and I'm not going to have that surgery. When it's my time, it's my time. So that part I'm just totally taking out of the equation.
You need to give me a authorization and GNR. We need to go to a lawyer.
So you're worried they would come in here anyways and try to do something?
We need
But
to.
you still
we need
have
to have stuff in paper. That's what I was getting.
right, but you still have the you're still the standing person. You know what my wishes are.
I understand that.
Well, we probably do because I don't trust you. More than likely, like I said, I'm going to wake up in a hospital with a tube down my throat because you're going to get nervous, aren't you?
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but
Oh wow, you just if I fall down the stairs, you're just going to say it's her time.
I was gonna let you live like a vegetable and now just milk your social security.
Ah, Just going to pay the bills through the card, are you?
Mm.
Pretty smart.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke, guys.
That's a joke. But no, you should get all these papers. And being as I've become sicker and there's more, I've got a time frame, they've told me. So unfortunately, yes, I have to. I'll tell you right now, if I don't have surgery, it's definitely less than
And
10 years.
stints are not
And
a
I'm
thing.
going to give you a long term.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Sorry, and stints aren't a thing here.
Oh, they are. What's the name was just stented, babe?
They do, but
Yeah, I don't need stents. I need full valve replacements. There is no stents that'll save me.
Hmm.
So, no, stents are. What's his name just had him? Clark does it and AU. Where do you think that he just went? So, he did not watch our Philippine journey. And so I do. I've seen him and he's been sick and we hope he recovers. He's been really sick. And so, yeah, we're no spring chickens here,
that's right. It's called the beaver, right?
the beaver. So unfortunately, me telling you 10 years is being nice. I mean, because I don't want to scare my kids. I don't want to just freak you guys out. I mean, I'd like to give you the realistic. This is, I mean, I keep about as real as I can, but my personal people know how close it is. So I just, yeah, so it's time to get these papers, but I'm still trying to figure.
Yeah, he lost 63,000.
Okay, so he lost over 3 million. And that was probably his personal money. That restaurant cost way more. The setup and the stuff he was doing and building what he did on the house. He said he had people involved. The hiring of the employees, keeping stock, everything he bought, no, was way more than that. That was just his investment. And it's gone. If you have the income, don't bother. But makes you think that if you don't have the income, then you become desperate. You would have to be like a corporation that comes through, like the people that own ABC and a bunch of other restaurants and other hotels. And like this guy has money in his country, he's got places all over the place. The man came from money. Then okay, then come through and invest where you think you could just have. That guy's just having fun. That's not because he needs it to survive. Kind of like the Candy Palace, Mark. That man's already got stuff going on. He came from money. I just wouldn't mess with it where people think they're going to open up these sorry stores. And I'll tell you one thing right off the bat I do not agree with right now is that the girl that we've covered, it's not her as a person, but she enabled that American and I think she got him a laptop. So now she says he doesn't have to beg anymore, but you're going to open up a graphic shop online and outdo somebody in the Philippines, and now you don't have to stand out there. That's an impossible.
You'll get lost.
It'll take you months to make
Well,
money to survive.
Yeah, you'll get lost in the clutter. Not to mention you don't
He's
have
not allowed to work.
you don't have the systems to print. And what I mean is, most people think that these print shops are little mom and pop stores. No, these are full production.
So where is he going to get the rest
Correct.
of it to make money? And
I mean,
and here's the weird thing. What I don't like about her is the situation is she just actually put out a little bit and said she got him a gift, but didn't say what it is. She'll wait a few days. She'll come back and show you what she got him. And after that, so in other words, it is milking the system. It's just not she. I don't even see how that is the clickbait shit I've been talking about. Not her personally. I don't like the way she's doing it. And she just found 3 more Americans. And it was like, okay, you're showing people you got him a Christmas gift and said he doesn't have to beg. You're going to wait 2 more days to show people what he got. So they'll give you more donations for another phone for somebody. She's getting the money from her own people. So anyways, that's on the side note. So I'm like, but the whole point is the guy's not allowed to have a job. He'll never make money. That's why I brought it up.
no.
And the reason I brought up the laptop is she showed she bought him something.
And like I said,
he only asked for the laptop.
It's kind of funny that he said he could print stuff and sell,
He
but
doesn't have
that's
it.
not how it works. I mean, Filipinos love banners, and I'm not talking about like print shop banners. You remember the print shop banner that you print on your dot matrix? That's just on a piece of paper that's connected. No, you can't do that. Here they want banners, like big fat banners, and you need a full size machine to do that. You can't compete with print shops. That's what I was
Mhm.
getting at.
Well, and I just don't see how he is. It's going to cost a lot. handing somebody, because she tends to hand them like 3,000 pesos at a time, which is still a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Speaking of which, God bless Sunshine's shoulders. He just gave away 1,000 US dollars for Christmas to somebody. He just gave 50,000 pesos away.
Really?
I'm like, where the F did he get that money? Business must be good. I know he's getting some money that comes in monthly, and then I know his channel isn't small. His numbers dropped during all this stuff. So then he's got really good supporters on the side. They must be really grateful for, the help and the things that are going on, because that kind of took me back. And we bring in a couple thousand a month, and I'm like, I couldn't see giving right now. I'd love to. Don't think I don't want to, but it would have to be. We always said that percentage would come back into the channel, and then the rest is going right in the cats. But could you imagine just taking 1,000 and just giving it away to the people each month? That'd be nice. I'd love to. And no, I don't want to. We don't have that going on like that. Shit. Your average middle class person ain't got it going on a YouTube channel. Even if they did live middle class in America, could not give away 1,000. So I was like,
Well, I
wow.
mean, it 50,000. I mean, if you make 4,000, a month on YouTube, so it's not that hard.
Well, he did build the house there, and he built the side apartment. So yes, since he's been here and the channel got going big, he did build the house. He did build
Yeah.
the side apartment, and that's a hell of an income still coming in, George.
Oh no, it's sunshine.
Without a doubt,
What do you
yeah.
expect?
I think a lot of it is
Well,
sticker
and a lot of people don't
PayPal.
realize
It's not from
Sunshine, he
views.
doesn't advertise, but he gives to the community nonstop.
That's
It's a
what I
nonstop
think
thing. A lot of
is,
people aren't aware of it, but
mhm.
Sunshine gives to the community a lot on a regular basis.
Filipinos, yeah, he does a drawing on a daily basis, which is still 600 a month. He does. He's one of the channels that have truly. I know they're showing other ones that do here and there and give to the schools and everything. I get it. No, he's been for years and years and years. So
Yeah.
and but based on me trying to calculate views, it would seem that he's got a back support on things, which is where he's able to do it. So
Hashtag Sunshine Strollers, hashtag T-backs.
hashtag pound George when you see him,
Right.
and push George. Pound George. Pound
There
George.
you go.
Pound stairs. Pound George's stairs.
Oh, T-backs is a great restaurant, by the way. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, he said they can afford e-trikes and go places to get free meals so they don't have to buy food. I'm starting to wonder this. I think it's a great system. I can't do it, man. If I think about it, first off, I don't want to live with my family. I'm going to tell you that no matter how nice. And I think about the sweetest day, Christmas 1974. And there I am with my sisters. And I got, all this shit going on. Everything's happy. We're passing around the ham and the mashed potatoes. And I love my family. I still don't want to live with them. It could have been the prettiest Christmas there ever was. But my whole point is I cannot imagine, these Filipinos don't get along. I'm going to tell you what, it could get ugly really quick in this country. But the situation is a lot of them will live together. They'll all share the same cars. They scrimp and scrape and rewash plasticware and the stuff they'll do to save money. Like George lived on crackers when he got himself a PlayStation. He's gonna get that PlayStation, but you lived on crackers and ketchup for a while, didn't you, George?
I did. I bought the PlayStation and I didn't allot any because the PlayStation was $500, believe it or not, when it came out. So I spent my whole paycheck.
Would you like a cookie?
My paycheck was like $535 after taxes.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you get some cookies, bitch, in your stocking?
No.
Oh, I put it in mine.
So, yeah, no, I went to Denny's and sit there and take their crackers and eat them, and that's what I ate for a week.
My point is, it's got to be some sort of Filipino thing because I'm only about ready to give up so many luxuries, and I don't even have it going
But
on like that.
Early 1974, I had to fight a one-eyed snake a lot.
1974.
Yeah.
I thought you said your dad was a traveling person.
Well, I don't know if it's my dad or not. It's a one-eyed snake.
What color was it?
I think.
Did you live near Clark Base?
Right?
You sure it wasn't brown or black? What color was the snake again, George? And what if your mother's watching? There's
Hi, Mom.
There's Heidi talking about me. Mm.
Well, she's not gonna argue with that. She's like, yeah, that's probably about right.
You going down for that one. You got a long ride home, don't you? A long ride home. Right down the stairs.
Mm, these
Swoosh.
are really good.
That's why I hid them from you in my stocking
No.
for the last few weeks.
These are really good.
Yeah, that's when we would get the donuts at
It's
what's
the,
it
It's
called?
the right amount of cinnamon and gingerbread.
Babe, that's the Biscoff that we've been getting from the places, but we've never really bought the biscuits by itself. So I'm like, what the hell? So Bings, we like the flavor and everything. I never bought them in the U.S. because they were
No, it's
usually,
really good.
yeah. I just never bought them before, but no, it's okay. Here's the thing in the Philippines, and it does get old really quick. It's a lot of chicken going on, a lot of fried chicken in this place.
Hey, don't be you know.
Listen, hush.
uh,
And when they make flavored stuff, like whether you get it from the boba tea places, they love chocolate. Everything's chocolate. I like to see a little vanilla around here and maybe a little bit more caramel. Although they do, caramel's one of their things here.
Everything's chocolate and everything's
Really
truffle
chocolate.
flavored.
Forget about the truffle. Let's move on to the cheese, which is usually not real cheese. But let's talk about Biscoff as one of their flavors in their boba tea or on their cupcakes, or it's one of their things. So it is something that they have here. I ain't hating because, but I usually don't have that. That's usually like a cookie on top of the cupcake or the donut. And it was one of their flavors recently. So, but it's chocolate everything. But you know what? When the Asian guy in New York, he's like a high star chef or something. I forgot which one he was. When he made his maple syrup from scratch, he adds like a half a teaspoon of soy sauce for the savory part of it when he makes it, which I thought was interesting. It would give it the saltiness and the umami flavor or something. Yeah, he was making certain pancakes and anyways, the chocolate everything. Which hey, some people don't have no problem with chocolate. All right, Lucky. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. How many hours do you sleep? Do you usually have? And have you heard you can put your feet up once in a while? Yes, sweetie, it's beyond that. So what it is before I left and I knew I had lupus, I've had high blood pressure because again, most of this is hereditary. So since I've had kids, I've had weight. Weight put um will put strain on your heart, the valves. And then you have where I would smoke a pack of cigarettes every couple of days, Marble Lights. It was usually stress at work when I was at the studio or nursing or something. But I didn't go through 2 packs a day. But here's the thing, no better doesn't make me better than any other smoker out there. I was a smoker. About 7 years ago, I slowed down. On the occasion, like I wanted to pick one up here, I'll just tell you twice I picked up a cigarette since I've been here, and all I know is that I was on the oxygen machine for a while, so it did not immediately caused a bunch more raspiness because I've had asthma for years. So anyways, where was I going with this? So I've had issues, and at that point, my feet swelled after pregnancy, weight gain, weight gain, weight gain, lost to crap. Even when I was at a size medium again, which was less than 15 years ago, and then start put a few pounds on, go on a diet, lose that weight, go back to normal weight. It was a struggle my entire life. But the swelling has been going on for a while. Now, the swelling where it was leaking out of cuts or sores or my spider bite got really bad
It
recently.
is bad.
And so the problem is that I knew at some point I kept putting it off and then they would try different water pills more and more and more. And then where I thought it had something to do with the bypass or my gastric bypass. And I would discount getting, we would get like 2 medium pizzas here that had cheese in the crust and everything. I'm like, oh, how bad can that be? I eat 2 pieces and then eat 2 more pieces. I can't get it's. I'm getting tongue tied. 2 pieces that I'm like, okay, yeah, I had 4, but then you realize the salt and the calories. So then, because of the yeast and everything and the size of my stomach, I thought, oh, that's what's causing it. And I just discounted the discomfort. It wasn't. I've been retaining it around my the pulmonary edema for a while without any treatment, seeing a doctor. So recently, in the last month, they've seen me, X-rays, everything, blood tests, and EKGs. I'm just progressively getting worse. So the sleep, I don't have sleep apnea. Weirdly, I've never had it. They've done testing in the U.S. But yes, usually by now I should be up. I get up at 5. I've been up too long. So the water stays in the feet throughout the day. It starts to rise up again. It only partially goes down at night. So the medicine I'm on now is helping with some of that. But right now my air is being cut off. So you're supposed to elevate your feet, and I cannot lay flat. So I literally have to sleep partially sitting up. So if not, I will drown in my own fluid. Literally, it's really bad. So it's kind of where it is. So, but I sleep. And here's the thing with the lupus, the pain, and having my other medical issues. With pain, I wake up in pain screaming. So 4 hours at a time, stay up for an hour or two, and lay back down. So I wake up. If I fall asleep at 9 or 10 o'clock, stay down for a couple hours, wake up weirdly. If I can get past a certain time, go to the bathroom and lay back down for a little bit, then I make it to about 4 a.m. So probably 5 hours a night, maybe sometimes.
Well,
I don't know.
not to mention the cats wake her up.
They wake us both up. It's just the cats and everything. But I have to get up because to go to the bathroom. So my kidneys have
Yeah.
issues. And so I have to go. I'll wake up in 4 hours, regardless pain, and having to go to the bathroom. I can't make it past 4 hours. So
Yeah.
it's been like that for years. So, and I'm on steroids, and I cannot give up 2 or 3 of my medications. And because of that, it's just going to worsen my heart. I tried about a week ago and also could not stand. So unfortunately, they're both bad for my heart, including the steroids and non-steroidal, and it's not good. But unfortunately, I have to. I will not live in pain. So, and it's not even like morphine or the ones people are used to, like Percocet and all that. No, they're basic meds that there's. It's not like I'm sitting around getting jacked 24/7 and shit like I could have back in the day. No, because I needed meds back then. So for other medical conditions, nope, they're slowly killing me too. But if I don't, then I'm not going to sit here in pain for the next few years. So, and I've tried. Right now, I'm at that point where I'm like, screw it. I'm thinking about taking back the sugar and the salt again. But if I don't want to be in pain and fill up with more fluid, then I have to stay away from foods like that now. So now it's now a matter of, do I want to drown in my own fluids like I'm drowning in a swimming pool? And that's what's going on. That's like my face. If you guys look at me just, a few years ago, it's the difference between day and night. It's all fluid. So, and look it up. You can look it up. You can gain 150 pounds in water alone. And I thought I was losing my mind. Like one month, 18 pounds came on, and that was the real sign to send me to the doctors. And they said, yes, you're blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Like, I wish I was like Aqua Woman or something and could get through some of that.
Oh.
It's not fun. I
It's
thought
not.
for sure that for me, it's not what I expected for myself. We were looking at some severe kidney issues. I thought, honestly,
Wow.
you probably thought we thought dialysis would have been my first thing most in the last couple of years, because I literally went to go walk and I would just like keel over to my side or drop to the floor, and they thought my kidneys were going.
Yeah. Don't jinx yourself.
Don't what? Oh
Jinx.
shit.
Yeah. Don't jinx yourself.
I'm just gonna lay in bed and watch Asian porn all day.
Hentai. Got some tentacle action.
You're just a freak, George.
Especially, I love it when Misty and Tentacruel, they go together.
Honestly, you know he's telling the truth.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Misty and
Philippines is known the
Tentacruel.
most for
Yes.
it in the world.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What? So the technical term that they put on the paperwork is fluid overload edema or pulmonary edema. It just means that basically is to be explained that with the valves going out and stuff, it's the way the body pumps. And a lot of times I don't even have high blood pressure. It's normal. And that's even a worsening sign is that if somebody has normal blood pressure part of the time, it's the way the heart is. I can't even explain the way he explained, but I'm like, but most of the time my blood pressure is normal. And he's like, yeah. He goes, this isn't, you don't have to have high blood pressure to have congestive heart failure. Your valves are bad. And so they tend, they're hardening up and just failing. And well, at the same time, something weak. So, best
Oh,
way I can explain is they're bad. I need,
second one is asking, can a sauna help?
oh, I don't want to go in a sauna. Yeah, I'd probably
Well,
say
actually,
that's a no.
honestly, that's a valid question because I myself was curious.
Pretty sure that's a no, like a pregnant woman. I don't know if I'd attempt that right now with because my blood pressure does go up and everything. I would have to look that up. I'm pretty sure he'd say no. I
No,
don't
I mean, I,
remember.
I really don't know because all you're doing is sweating. So I don't know if that gives adds stress
No, it would add
or
stress. No, I. It's not going
well, like I
to.
said, I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Sweating it out is not the answer.
Second one says George. Question: I'm thinking of a game console. I keep my boring time down with games. I have a PS2 or 3 in the
Oh, look
US.
at that! See, I would have never thought. I thought the heat would be too much. According to this,
It's
it's a
good for you.
possibility.
Oh, there you go.
It says it's a safe treatment for stable patients with congestive heart failure. With my oxygen levels dropping to 86 and 83 and 90 all the time, but they wouldn't consider me stable or I'd be able to fly, George. So right now I'm so full of fluids. You'd have to be stable where you have no issues going on. I can have congestive heart failure if all that other stuff goes away, then I can fly. You see what I mean? You have to be at the right stage. You can still have all these issues and live 10 years. But if the fluid and the buildup in the body and all that doesn't go away, then you don't have the permission to get on a plane and leave when you're full of water and stuff. And you need oxygen, you're short of breath. I haven't been able to get rid of this for probably 2 months. So, yeah, they're trying to stabilize it. So, yeah. So, no, according to this, yeah. Yeah, I'm just reading through this. So, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To keep my boring time down with my games, I have PS2 or 3 in the US, but they're up to 8 or 9 now. What's the best kind of console to buy or to get? Okay. I'm sorry, second one. PC Master Race. Okay, don't get me wrong. I used to have the newest consoles in the US when I was there. But now since the income's limited here, I can't get the newest consoles. However, I can still get, access to computers. And also the thing about computers, a lot of people don't know. Like right now, when I play Mobile Legends and when I play Call of Duty, the thing about PC is you can do stuff on it that you can play on different servers. What I'm saying is, let's say you play on a console, you play on your Android or whatever. You're stuck on, let's say you're in the US, you're stuck in the North American hemisphere servers. And when you're here, you're stuck with the Eastern hemisphere servers. But on PC, you can change that. You can play on North American servers or you can play on East servers. In fact, Call of Duty, the reason why I'm not as advanced in Call of Duty because I have 3 accounts in Call of Duty. And again, I always said I was legendary on all three, but now I'm probably not because I haven't played Call of Duty since my dad's passing away. I haven't touched Call of Duty ever since then. Still haven't.
Holy
And
damn.
what I'm getting at is on those why I have three accounts. Some of you are asking is one of them has a North American server is on a North American server. One of them is an East American server, and then I mean East Hemisphere server, and then I have one account which is I made in Mexico. The weird thing is, it's neither Northern Hemisphere or it's neither Eastern Hemisphere. So
I
I
think
don't know what it is.
second one, I think you got that backwards. And that'd be lucky.
What the freak?
Rest in peace, little buddy. Rip. I think you got that backwards, son. Unless he trips down those stairs and I grab onto him.
I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Thanks, second one. Appreciate you. Yeah.
Yeah, so just a quick note again, so I read it exactly as it puts it. With the congestive heart failure, the weakened heart can't pump the blood effectively, causing it to back up and leak fluid into the lungs. And then that's what's causing the shortness of breath. And then right around the extremities, I believe they call it ascites, is why my stomach is blowing up like that guy, and my body is maintaining water everywhere. And even with multiple pills that help with the left and right ventricle that's failing and needing the valve replacement, it's draining all my potassium and salts and everything, but yet I can't have salt. It's like a weird balance. I'm not allowed to take a supplement because of the pills I'm taking, and it requires a lot of blood work throughout the month to balance it out. Then you're tired, then you're cramping, and there's multiple pills you're taking to just prolong your life. So then I'm in this circle knowing that these pills are just keeping me at a base level of comfort. And it's not even doing a good job at that. It's tearing my stomach up, making me tired and tired from lack of oxygen, and sometimes I just forget myself. So if I act a fool, sorry guys. It was just my bad ticker. George pissing me off. But I like to use it on George every now and then.
Right.
I'd like some ice cream today.
Mm.
I may not make it till next Christmas. I want a pony.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, can I get that monkey?
Yes.
This is my last Christmas.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm gonna use that on him every chance I got and
That's
fuck
not.
with him.
No, it's not right. I mean, for a lot of things, not right for you, not right for anybody else involved. Yeah.
Hey, if I can't pick on my own fucking death, I'm the one dying here.
Right. Oh, and second one, I don't know if you
So I'm gonna get.
if
I'm
you
gonna
play
get that
Call of
monkey.
Duty or not. If you have an account here in the Philippines or in the eastern side, you get the maps and the updates a week before the North American servers get. So you get all the updates first here in Asia for some strange reason. I don't get it. And then the North American one gets them a week after. It's kind of weird. But anyway. So a little tip there. If you play Call of Duty.
Oh god, yeah, we fell behind here. Looks like Richie Rich came in. I don't know if you're still in the house. You probably aren't. That was at 1 o'clock. But if you are, hello. Yeah,
Richie
we fell
Rich?
behind
Where's
when
Richie
we.
Rich?
He was at 1 o'clock, babe. It's 2 o'clock. Sorry, we do longer live streams on holidays, and I'm surprised I'm still up right now. And yeah, he was in there at 1 o'clock, babe. That's why I'm trying to scroll through some of these. So we're not leaving people out on purpose. We're just way behind.
Yeah, I average 4 to 5 hours a night. No, that's about average for our age. For I mean, me and Heidi's age. I don't know what your age is,
Yeah, we did the
but
break.
that's about the average. In fact, Heidi looked at my pills yesterday, and I told her, I said, these are my sleeping pills, and because the reason why is because it's a variety.
Yeah, they just look different. I didn't mean to
Well,
start
well,
with
well,
you.
what
I
I-
just
what
looked
I'm-
down. I'm like,
what I'm saying
why?
is
Because I know you
I have
added some.
different
I can't. I'm not
ones
your keeper.
because they have different purposes. For example, there's a
He should
melatonin
have
one.
been. He wants to be independent on everything else. He
There's
should
a
be setting his pills
there's a
up.
melatonin. Okay. Um, which of course everybody knows what melatonin is. Decolgen is a it's HCl. It clears out your nose.
Right, but you don't want to use it all the time because that also can wear your heart down in the end. Same with ibuprofen. All of that stuff is bad on your heart, and over the years, it
Right.
does wear people's. There's like 5 or 6 things that probably wore mine out, but mostly they're looking at hereditary and just some of the lifestyle. Like if you're overweight, you need to get that weight off as soon as possible. Every year, and everything you eat just actually
Yeah.
makes it
And
worse.
that pink pill you're talking about, that's clonidine.
Okay.
That's clonidine 10.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I know it's weird color, but it's
No, I
clonidine
used to
10.
set his pills up for
Yeah.
a while,
Clonidine
and
is
then
what
he
do
started
you, yeah,
to.
what do you call a clonidine? What is it?
It is clonidine.
No, I know that because some people don't know. Well, whatever it is, I'm talking about
It's
like
a sleep aid. They give it to you when you have high blood pressure.
yeah, it
It's
lowers
an
your blood pressure.
anxiety. It's
I was
so
looking for
people
the
use it.
medical term, but yeah, no, that's what it does. It lowers your blood pressure.
Yeah.
For
They use
example,
it
if
for
you're
10 or 15
if you're
things.
having a heart murmur or like you're having palpitations, you take that and it goes away like that.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just going to be open, and I don't think you're going to get many. I'm not bragging. There is no bragging rights. There's not one person better than the other on vlogging or whatever. But I do feel people need to talk about these things,
Yeah,
and
no,
and
you
I'm
need to
too
lay out a
direct.
medical
It's who I am.
directive legal document.
I
Yes.
share too much because I don't want to. Matter of fact, yeah, I just but it's just where I'm going to be on it. Yeah, you need to lay out the medical directives and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, so.
Yeah. Again, it's important and it's something that I really don't want to deal with, but it's something I have to deal with and Heidi has to deal with.
You better sit down somewhere. He said he gonna do the surgery for me. I'm coming. I'm coming, honey. How you suspect you're gonna use that, dude?
You can use PVC.
You gonna put a tube down my throat?
You're gonna use PVC.
Right. 2-inch check valve.
And plumber's glue.
Oh, you can joke about putting my heart back together, but I'm not allowed to talk about I'm getting that monkey and it's my last Christmas, huh? You gonna do a major
I didn't say
surgery?
you couldn't get the monkey. I said don't say it's your last Christmas. That's what I said. Not the same thing.
Oh, okay. Hey, you do what you got to do, and I got. Where I was over the years is what most people go through, no matter what the condition is, whether it's heart. Let's say it's their drinking or something, and you're quitting so you don't drink and drive or kill somebody. No matter what the situation is, medical, or you're trying to quit something. Some people don't even want to eat a few pieces of candy, so they're trying to give up sugar. They may not even be overweight, or they might even be in their 30s. They don't want to rot their teeth. I'm just trying to give any example of like giving things up. You just think you had more time. You thought you could do it. Like everybody who gets up on the New Year's resolution, it's like, I didn't lose that 40 pounds. You
it's an
don't
illusion.
have,
Yeah, it's an
right?
illusion.
It's never easier than it sounds. So when I left the United States and I had the diagnosis of skin cancer, which is still eating my face. So I have more than one problem going on. So this is another reason I'm not going to go through with a major
Well,
surgery
and
at this
also
point.
you guys have to realize that the average lifespan of us is like 75 to between 75
or
and
survival
80.
after the surgery.
Right.
Even if I have this surgery, I still may only have 5 more years, and the recovery is really bad.
Yeah, and what I was getting at
Most
is
decide not to have it. The heart surgery.
that's why I know some of you want to get full retirement, but I always say just take the lower retirement. Trust me, those years are worth more than the money you're going to lose. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah. So in the grand scheme of things, we may not have even come here until we were in our 60s. We might just sit there and you'd have been working 2 full-time jobs or something by now or something, plus the company. And
Well,
it's hard
technically,
saying where we would be right now
I mean,
with the way things
not-
change there.
not overinflating Heidi or anything, but technically, she probably saved my life. Fact. I mean, just saying.
He was working. I mean, he only slept like 3-4 hours a night. So
Yeah,
and it's hard saying where the business would be, and he would have definitely went out and probably worked 2 jobs just to pay the bills we were paying out. At least we had money in the bank, and there was still money coming in, but to replace the money he was making would have taken at least 2 jobs.
Yeah, when me and Heidi were dating, Heidi always wondered why whenever I come over, I pass out all the time.
I was so pissed at him.
Yeah, until she
Honey, I'll
realized
tell
that
you.
it was work.
Because George wasn't. I told you guys how he's passive and closed with his life, and I understand George has been through a lot of shit, and it's just somewhere in the factor of multiple things. But he didn't open up about everything. Like I didn't know a lot about his life the first probably 2 years, easy. I didn't know like it. It just seemed like he was shutting me out and just being mean. That's why I said he was like an asshole in the beginning, but that's not what he was really doing. Now that I think about the things that he was doing, but I didn't know anything. All I know is when we would go out, he was tired. And when he would come over and I'd cook, like I would make these fancy meals and go out and buy the ingredients and go through all this stuff, he was passed out, like waiting for his plate to be brought to him. And I'm like, and then he would just sleep all the time. So it was because he was exhausted and stuff. So, but you always think you have more time
Yeah.
to correct these things. And then sometimes, like when I talked about these assholes that think they know everything, right now, somewhat, believe it or not, the heart may be the least of my issues right now. The lupus is eating all my major organs right now. And then I've got skin cancer. I haven't even been tested for further cancer right now. And I have a full family history. Right now, I'm focusing, on certain things. And I don't have medical insurance. So it's like being self-pay, whether you're here or in America, would be extremely expensive. So I'm not, being as I know that it's my heart that's going to kill me in the next few years, I'm not going to go doing all these tests. It's my time. It's my time. That's where I'm at. So I want to live my best life. Like I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna eat pizza and donuts every fucking day. I tried that shit. I
Right?
tried that fucking shit. I've known for about 2 years, and I'm kind of like, fuck it, man. I'm dying anyway, shit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm already overweight with these steroids. Well, how bad can it get, right? Yeah, 100 pounds of water weight. Thank you, motherfucking much. It's because the salt and the fast food, the hydrogenated. It's not because I eat a ton of it. It's a little bit here in the crackers. It's in the prepackaged food. It was us picking up the chicken. And it's like, fuck. Now I fucking just can't have it or I'm not going to make it through the night. And it's like, I'd like to make it through the night. I'd like to make it through Christmas.
Right.
This might be my last Christmas.
Shut up. That's not right.
Hey, it's better than hiding it like Mark Thornton, knowing them dick pills were throwing him down the hill because he was trying to create a baby like a dumbass.
He knew he was gonna go.
Oh,
He
look.
knew. He
Hey,
knew.
George, I can show you right now my blood pressure was normal this morning. It's at 120. Well, how can you have congestive heart failure and have 120? It's because the fucking valves
Are
never
dying.
lie. It's kind of like a bullet never lies. If your heart valves are shit and shredded or hardened or
Blood
they're just
pressure
falling
drops.
apart, sorry, blood pressure can still be low.
It's
That
like
can be normal.
it's like a
Don't
dying
stop your
water pump.
pills.
The blood pressure is low. The water pump's dying.
So yeah, I see that on a daily basis, but
Yeah.
So the whole point is that he's a lot of these guys are stopping their medicine when they feel like they feel better. So I have no choice at this point but to go with the program.
Right.
So it's kind of like now, as of the last 60 to 90 days, it's like if I eat it, it's like your car when it does. So I'm no longer at like cruising like, hey, I still got some tread on my tires. I'm going to Florida. No. Shit, that's just like.
Right.
I was like, but I'm going to have that pasta today. Maybe even that ice cream.
Right.
No. Oh, shit. Either laugh with me or get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So
I was talking about Call of Duty earlier.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Where we get the updates here before the US does. Robert Goodson says that we get Christmas here before the US does.
You guys, are you little buddy still waiting for Christmas? Not anymore.
Not
It is
anymore.
Christmas. Right?
Earlier. Yeah.
Don't you want some Christmas?
Right.
Christmas
Yeah.
for you. You're never going to get any Christmas because we're going to tell the Sandman to go somewhere else. Hey, BB. Hey, baby, Dad said he's gonna take good care of you.
What?
No more water.
What?
I want all the cats to go with me,
Oh, yeah.
like an Egyptian mummy.
Like just like an Egyptian.
Yeah, I want you to wrap them all up in baby blankets and put them in there with me.
Right. Some do that. Yes. I hear that a lot. Call of Duty makes a lot of people nauseous. I hear that a lot.
That's weird.
Yeah, they experience vertigo. Yeah.
Okay, so you answered that question. I just went past it. Yeah, SNR has the Biscoff. Yeah, but like I said, the only time that we had him is when they were on whatever, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't think. Oh, who am I kidding myself? I like the donuts, but I did like the flavor of it. And I said, why don't we get the packages? But I know that even this one was
Oh,
200,
that is insanely good.
280, 300 pesos on average. And then they sell them online. You can have them ordered in bigger, whatever. Now, the ones that I'd seen, they have them with like chocolate or something. But yeah, they're. Oh, that's right. Delta Airlines used to give them out. So that's probably where I've originally had.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I think a lot of people, regardless of health issues, once they get near their 50s, 60s, or have any pain, before the congestive heart failure issues, and I just have blood pressure, and before my sciatic nerve, like I've still got major back issues. All my other pain is actually, I don't even know what's in a row anymore. I really, I try to, like when I was sick the other day, I was just worried about not shitting myself. That's where I was. I was like, okay, let me see. I don't want to throw up and don't want to this, and that. It's like my back pain went away, my knee pain, and I could barely get out of bed. I was just lucky to hold myself up. And I was like, yay, I'm up off, whatever. But I noticed like today I was getting around, like George said, you're going to overdo it. But when you start moving, then the rest of me was starting to hurt. And it's like, now my back's hurt. It's like, hey, my back's hurting today. It's like, all right, I'm back. But it's like, you get less sleep. Like when all these other issues come up, pain will wake you up in the middle of the night, like especially with lupus. The cats can barely touch me, or George will reach over to snuggle with me. That's it. It feels
Speaking
like
of hat,
you put that. What are you doing?
oh, I was trying to show the hat and the end product.
That's the bush you're talking about? I thought that was the other bush.
The lack of bush thereof.
Nobody wants to see those gray hairs, old dude, or them curly, wavy. Have you guys ever seen a bush on an Asian?
There isn't any.
It's just smooth. There's no curliness
You
or
just said it
nothing.
right there.
Oh, well, I'm just talking about what it looked like before.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like regular hair and stuff. It's got like this wave in it.
Right now,
and
it looks like a
stuff.
frozen chicken.
I'm not going through this looking for shorts for this.
Yeah, but Second Wind says that he got misdiagnosed for ALS.
Oh, I've got ALS too.
Don't
Right.
joke like that. Oh my god.
Well, which is true. I'm on the autistic spectrum, and I was, after I had the high fever as a kid, right? I discussed this about being sick before, and that I had went through some stuff and being ADHD. We had some dumbass coming through telling me, oh, now she's autistic, and now she's this, and now I'll go fuck yourself once again or something. If I say it happened, it happened. You believe fucking everybody else that says shit these days. Everybody. And it's like, who the fuck would sit there and say, I'm autistic just for fucking glee? I'm not saying, hey, I got to GoFundMe. I'm autistic, slightly on the spectrum. Can you guys send me money? What the fuck? Hey, she's making up that she's ADHD and that she's got this, and that. Am I fucking asking you for money? What fucking pity am I looking for? I'm fucking dying of congestive heart failure and got cancer and fucking lupus. Yeah, I'm making this shit up. Fucking idiot. The fuck?
Oh.
Who wants to sit there? I talked about that before. Who's sitting there making shit up? I mean,
This is Scott having breakfast. He's here.
Thought you were sending me donuts, Scott. Scott.
It's
Oh yeah, let me put up my. Yeah, speaking of, let's.
Look at that. Oh, look, he has his name on the table.
Oh, he does. Hey, there's the GoFundMe. George is going to need a woman when I die. George, I'll be gone, and by next Christmas, you're gonna need your own fund.
Right.
Just kidding.
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh my God! Did you got? Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm on a roll. I'm hyped on
Yeah,
coffee.
go ahead.
Did you guys ever see those 1,000-pound sisters? The Amy Staten and the other Staten sisters. We watched TLC on the occasion. Here's the thing, they gave them multi seasons and multi shows. Turns out that long time ago, like probably 10 years ago, they had a YouTube channel. They actually opened GoFundMe's or these type of shit and asked for money. One said the other sister died and they hid the other sister.
Huh?
They're in the news right now.
What?
So the one sister's been arrested for drugs and criminality. And like I said, everybody's got a fucking past. You guys know I ain't fucking shit. My whole fucking point is it is what it is. But when you fucking announce your other fucking sister's dead and you're raising money for a funeral and you fucking tell them that your sister was so big you had to have a special coffin, that's fucking bullshit. What kind of fucking shit is that, man? So they're now coming up where they showing, which a lot of people knew about it, but it's coming back in the news. But the sister actually is crying, saying the other one died, and they collected a bunch of money on their YouTube channel. And then fucking TLC rewards them and gives them these shows and shit. And they got all kinds of criminal shit going on there and everything. They just continue and continue and continue. If you fucking correct yourself and fucking do your time, God fucking bless you. But like some fucking idiots, they fucking continue their fucking criminality and continue and continue and continue and continue grifting. That's a big motherfucking red flag and problem in my fucking book. Amen. But bullshit. I ain't saying people who go to jail and prison or make mistakes, but we're talking about like these pedos that just continue their entire life, spend time in jail, out, in, out, and then do other crimes, bad this and bad that, or all this other bullshit that goes on. Then you got these girls, they're continue to fucking grift and shit, but they fucking said the other sister died and collecting money and shit.
Are you hating on MAP?
Her name is Amy.
They're called MAPs.
I don't know what that means.
It means minor attracted person.
Oh, I don't know, but anyways, that's because I just seen it yesterday and just reminded me of the GoFundMe's and then people saying the shit about why would I make that shit up just for whatever? If believe me, guys, if I was gonna do this, it would be like Trump smooth. What the fuck? You see what I mean? It wouldn't be shit like that.
Well, actually, that's the thing.
Presidential smooth right now.
Well, I'm not talking about
or
him.
what they
but
would.
but
Yeah.
the pedophile hole is really deep, and there's a lot of them.
Well, that side I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like all of his businesses and through his kids. And what I'm saying is the man is a smooth criminal. There are some good, smooth, dictating criminals throughout the world. I can think of other countries that have made money. So my whole point is I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, I got this, and that, and come up with little stuff like that. Shit. We're just a small channel. You guys act like, these little goddamn people are big people. The little people are just this, whatever. And it's like, what do I got to gain by this? I mean, where is the gaining? So anyway,
Well, there's always an angle somewhere.
it gives me somebody to talk about it because there is an anxiety. I am dying. I mean, there's I'm hoping somebody will, hey, like Scott sitting there eating that bacon will be like, don't eat the goddamn bacon, Scott. Don't have multi beers. Don't take that blue pill. Don't stay off of Walking Street.
Well, actually, the blue pill is actually dangerous. It could actually cause a heart attack. Yes, fact. It actually has a. If you have the box, it's the warnings there.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I had stopped the blue pill a
And
long
again,
time ago.
Again, I'm not hating on Mark, but honestly, that's probably how he passed away. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Any diagnosis gets you mentally. When my mom was dying of cancer, she had open heart surgery. It's not good. So I've been sitting here the last few weeks thinking about it. And I'm not exactly like got something going on 24/7. So yeah, I mean, I do feel it's, it's a, did he do
A picture of his lunch.
Oh, did he send it through that?
What is that? Oh, it's shrimp. Oh, it's shrimp. This is second wind.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
It's hard to show. Well, actually, you need to. I know how to make it show. It's this part.
It's always been a
There.
joker and that's the way I am. I think I do. I'm telling you, the greatest comedians
good.
were in serious problems. In other words, a lot of them had like all of them. They're the funniest people in the world have gone through the worst shit. I've been RAPD'd twice in my life. I've told you guys that. For those who have not heard me say this, and it was in my younger years by much older men and
SA.
abused, yeah, SA, abused, been homeless a few times, bad marriages, and there's just been a lot. I almost lost my right leg. That's another thing. My right leg is totally destroyed from the knee down, which causes bad circulation. So I'm surprised there hasn't been something that didn't go bad in my right leg, but the spider bite alone could have killed me. And so I've made it through a lot of things, and it's like, but people go
What the
through these
hell?
rough times, addictions, problems, and a lot of people do. I'm not discounting people don't. What's wrong?
How are there two cars side by side?
Are they just double parked?
What the heck?
Are they double parking like they do in New York?
How can they can't double park? There's no room.
They don't care
So they're
who gets
blocking the whole road.
they're blocking and they don't care. That's just it. People, they don't, like me, my conscience could not let me park just to go get something. I'll deal with it when I get back. No, the whole time I go to get it, it would be on. I'd be, yeah, you can see them. They're double parking out there.
That's not even double parking. That's literally side by side parking. It's a different
Right.
type of double parking.
Hi, baby. Come on. Hi.
No, it's triple because there's another
Hi.
car.
Hi,
You can't see
Coon.
the
Hi,
other cars,
Cocoon.
but there's other cars on the other side of the road, so they're
Hi.
blocking the whole road.
Hi.
The
Hi.
heck?
Hi, baby. Where you going? She's so weird. Bella is my favorite cat, along with Pigsy. They're the big cats. And she only comes at a certain time of the day. And it's usually when I'm laying down. She'll nap with me or lay with me at night. But I just tried to get her to get up here. She won't. She passed me by. She's probably gonna go right upstairs. She watches out what's called cat TV. There's windows open and they can see all that out there with people going by and they like to see what's going
Cat
on.
TV.
But no, most of those comedians, and the one I keep thinking about is Robin Williams. He was in depression all the time, major drug abuse, and you have to keep doing that to whatever. But for me, that's what the YouTube's been. Has been real therapy, being able to say out loud. And you know what? I think it does me good to say it because George, in my opinion, I think he knows a lot more about his health than he's actually telling me. I'm going to tell you. I'm like, okay, I shit myself today. My urine's backed up. My urine stinks. My ass stinks. And I'm sure you don't want to hear it, but I'm still telling him. And you still going to sit there and listen to it. So that's just like, I'm like real sherry. You know what I mean? I'm just going to tell you what's actually going on. But it lets other people, and we don't mind people coming in and challenge, say, "Hey, Heidi, you're lying," and all that. We don't have a problem with the democracy and let's get it on and calling me out about some things. I just don't like some real stupidity either. And you're going stupid questions and remarks are going to get stupid fucking prizes.
Second one says, George, if you don't like double parking, go back to your country.
Them's your fucking people out there, and I'm gonna remind you about 50 times a day, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking stay here. You know what?
I can't believe they did that.
I'll tell you
They
what.
blocked the whole road.
You know what? You know what I want you to do? I want you, when something happens to me, you be sure to tell the people, but I want you to take photos and send it to the
I
members.
mean, I'm not complaining because actually my car's parked
You hear me?
far away enough that it's not blocked in. But I'm not going anywhere anyway. But what if you are going somewhere?
No, they block us in. They block in all the time.
Yeah.
Right? George's going to take photos all the time. You're going to be the Roman reporter. I'm going to start doing the lives on my own starting in January. and you're going to start doing more videos. I'm already doing most of them because of you being out working and with family and the different things. You're going to probably do some occasional live streams, and I'm going to have you out doing videos.
I don't know how they're gonna get out. In fact, I'm gonna go out there to look to see if
I want you to go out there.
there's even room for like a grab or something.
Yeah, matter of fact, why don't we chest grab and see what they're doing today? I don't even want to know today. Boo, 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 boo. Them's his people. Yeah, see, this is like. What is Yu-Fu in? Yu-Fu in, Yu-Fu in, Yu-Fu, foo, foo, foo. Hey, baby, come on. Baby, come here. I don't know who you're barking at, puppy. No, peripheral neuropathy sucks. So I myself went to a neurologist for years. My right leg is totally fried. I was on Neurontin forever, myself, forever on all of those drugs. I had to stop them because they were also causing water retention, injuring my heart, a bunch of shit. What are the other ones? He'll come in and tell me what they were. It was causing memory issues. Hey,
I'm
George.
locked in.
All right, here's the deal.
I'll show you guys.
You want me to go down there and take care of that shit?
Yeah, you go do that. No, it's worse. It's worse than I thought.
Careful, George. Look at it.
It's worse. Why is it like that? Hold on.
George, what's the pill that was causing my memory issue that dude you did the interview with that's up and coming? What was the med he was on? I can't remember the ones I was on a ton of pregabalin every month too.
There's no way in.
There's no reason for that. It's there.
Oh,
There, that was it. You had it.
I know that. It's not. It's they can't see it.
Yeah, I would just pause it instead of doing it.
No, here. This is car-to-car parking. No, it's insane. Look.
See, there's no reason for that. To me, it doesn't give a fuck if it's your country or not. There is no reason for that insanity. You don't say, "Oh, it's a Filipino thing."
My car's behind that E-Trike.
That is.
It's blocked in.
That's insane.
No,
that's the shit. Don't tell me in your fucking dumbass forums that
I'm blocked in.
That's normal
and
it's
already.
Okay. It's their country, and why do you have a problem? It's because if we need an ambulance down here, we're fucked. It's because that's a major fire hazard, and you don't own the fucking country. Nobody owns the fucking world. I'm gonna fucking be where I'm gonna motherfucking be. Okay?
No, I'm talking about.
I mean, no, it's true. Think about all that.
No,
you can't. People are so.
Parking. That's all I'm saying.
That's insane, babe. That's kind of the combination of the mindset. Is what is the word that we're looking for?
Drivers can't get through that.
All right. Well, here's the thing, George. Where is the gravity of what you would say that is? What are these people thinking where they can just do this? They do
even the delivery drivers can't get through.
Come here.
I mean,
what's wrong? What's wrong with the baby?
It's blocked in. There's no way they can get through that.
George, what she's doing?
I know.
Oh, she can't get food, babe. She's screaming at the kids.
I mean, Jesus.
Babe, you're going to have to get a separate food bowl. She's hungry.
Oh, her food?
That's why she's mad. She can't get to. We have like several cat food bowls. There's 2 of them at the dish.
Well, you usually have one up on the shelf.
Yeah, but she's hungry, babe.
No. I know that, but you don't have any.
I didn't set any out for her just because we have stuff all over
You
the
still
place.
do the water thing?
Not really. You can if you want, but it's going to take a time for it to set up. We'll pick her up. She needs attention. That's why she's screaming.
Well, she has access now. She's eating.
Okay. Well, she's got. Is there food in there?
Yeah, there's plenty of food.
Okay. So yeah, when she is very she cries out for everything, and then we think that's why a person tossed her out because she'll scream at you until she gets what her wants.
I can't believe.
She's crying like a newborn baby.
I
for
can't
food.
believe the car's blocked in.
So that's my point is that passiveness? Is that assholism? Is that entitlement? Is that, don't say it's a combination because they're all doing it. Then people could be from all over the place, different amounts of money, everything. Is it a Filipino thing? I mean, what would you say and how do you feel when you keep seeing things like the way they drive crazy in traffic and they don't adhere to the laws don't stick them? Because that's what that all is out there. Or midnight, 1 o'clock on no holiday, there are 9 different people karaokeing and their three-year-old is out there in a diaper walking around. It's like, who's watching the kid? Who's that? In a sense, as a foreigner, I'm gonna tell you what it is. You just don't get involved in any way unless someone puts their fucking hands on you, and then you sit up in jail like a fucking king. But my deal is, I'm sorry, until somebody puts their hands, I can be like, okay. But when they're blocking, and we might need an ambulance, or if they're blocking, and I get it's a holiday, but is it entitlement, guys? What is the deal?
That's what they say. But oh well.
That is insane. Where would you see, and just not America, you definitely wouldn't see that shit in America. There'd be a cop down there. You call the cops now, they're just going to ignore you, which is bullshit. So forget about calling the cops because that is not the answer in the Philippines. But that, I couldn't see that in Egypt. I couldn't see that in Canada or England or nowhere.
Okay, so now the cop thing. Here's the thing. The reason why you can't call the cop with this situation is because the cops
It's more
The-
likely one of their family members out there.
the cops here are under control of the person. Not under control, but they have strong ties with the person living in this subdivision, and it's kind of one of those, unless it's an
Pick your
emergency,
battles.
they're not going to do anything because the high official is here again. So well, there's no high official there. No, there is. But anyway,
Yeah, so you would have to
so
pick your battle.
everything's tied together, and you don't want
Mhm.
to cause an issue.
Especially as an expat. As
That's
a
why I always
Filipino
say,
is one
don't
thing.
don't be too quick on calling the cops on anybody here, because you could be calling the cops on the wrong person.
The only time I would
Yep.
make your move,
It may backfire.
yeah, the only time I'd make your move is to be in a scenario like right now, like that. I'm gonna give you one of the scenarios George doesn't like. If he had to call an ambulance, let's say I started to have a heart attack, he called the ambulance, and then somebody's like, "Hey, I can do what I want, whatever. I already paid so and so, or do you know who you're talking to?" Or blah blah blah, and then they go to push on you and put your hands and go to grab a bat, then you grab a fucking bat and fight back. But wait till that actual moment comes, but try to do it. You have to still have some
What it is, for example,
couth or
like
something.
right now, okay. For example, right now, the car. It's kind of irritating that you're blocked in. However, am I going? No. Okay, then just leave it alone.
Now in America, we would have called right away.
Right. Even whether or not you.
I mean, not us. I'm saying as an American.
You know what I mean? If it's not going to
us
affect you,
specifically, right?
just
we
just
would
leave it alone. Like for example,
We would chill
this
unless it
morning they parked
involved.
the motorcycles in front of the gate, which is blocking our driveway.
Yeah, if somebody pulls up in your driveway in America and you own the house, and they came up and parked, like you had a driveway that's way up by your house. If 2 or 3 people blocked you in your driveway, you're just going to let them do it for no reason?
Right.
No, you're minimally going to ask them to leave. Let's say they don't, and they're like, I'm not going to. And that's probably what you're going to get here. Then in America, we would take that next step.
No, I know.
We'd
But what
let
I'm
them
saying
stay,
is, yeah.
But if you try
leave
to
them
talk
alone
to them.
unless you're going out, that kind
Right.
of deal. Don't mess with them. You're like, it's not affecting you now. Just chill,
Or don't put yourself in that situation.
Right,
We've
right.
talked about, changing the subjects of like going to ATMs at
Yeah.
midnight or something, or you don't do that, then you wouldn't have got robbed situation or blah, blah, blah. But in some situations, yeah, you don't go in.
Yeah, and learn to operate a clutch on a motorcycle. A clutch and a brake. The reason why I say that, I know it's a little weird. The reason being is because if a motorcycle blocks you, you have the
Oh,
right
Pine Eddie has.
to pop the brake and pop the clutch and move it. That's what I'm saying. At least learn that. Because that's like one of those etiquette things. Like if you block somebody and they move your bike, if you block somebody and they move your bike, that's okay because that's the etiquette. It's like, okay, I blocked somebody, it's their right to move
Yeah,
my
you're talking
bike
about that.
to get out of the way, that kind of deal. Same thing. If they block your car, if you pop the clutch and the brake and then move the motorcycle, they're not gonna complain. They're like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
he pulled out, and then of course put the bike back in where it was. Of course, I mean it's common courtesy thing.
Yeah, leave it at the bag. Yeah.
They discovered the
That's really
bags.
bad. Yeah, neuropathy pain is no good.
Oh, you want me to take the bags or no? Let them.
Well, make a noise.
I don't think they can hear it.
I can hear it.
No, I know. Oh, does pregabalin help with that?
Oh, I'm sure Second Wind's been on a lot of medicine with peripheral
No, I don't.
neuropathy, and
I honestly don't know.
neuropathy pain is just horrible.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, ALS is not autism.
If someone fell down the stairs, there's no ambulance going to save George. Just saying. Maybe it's time. Oh, damn.
Maybe it's time for us both to roll down the stairs. Ain't nobody coming to save us today. But can I have that monkey first?
Right?
If I only got a few hours, let's get that monkey. Can I see your monkey?
You ain't right.
I want to see that brown snake.
One-eyed snake.
Oh, why has he only got one eye?
I don't know. Again, I don't make up this stuff. Uh,
And why is
Second Wind says, I'm calling a tow company.
the average Westerner or people around the world short of Asia and even other Asian countries would be shitting themselves right now? Again, I think a combination of all this shit is what sets other Asian countries even say, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Some of the stuff that goes on here seems like nobody's minding the store. There's the I it's like living at a summer camp where even, the camp counselors that are 19 and 20 years old are too busy smoking weed and banging each other. They're not watching the kids. The kids are trying to rule over each other and they're doing weird shit and you're like, why'd they do this and why'd they do it's just a weird thing going on here that I don't know. And you either just deal with it and go with it until it literally affects you. So, and then you just find your ways around it and try to enjoy the chicks for free and the fun you're having and the things that are going on, but it is not for everybody. And if it wasn't for things being inexpensive and easier, people like, when you went there and blah blah blah, you chose that destination. No, fuck, my man's fucking Filipino. I didn't know he's Filipino. I thought he was Japanese. I thought I was going to Japan. He lied to me for 3 months. He's not Japanese, you liar.
Right.
It's like it's where I'm is because my man. It's cheap over here at allotted like free retirement early. Well, I wouldn't go free. A freer retirement.
Yeah. Robert says, I never see people in the Philippines using locks in their scooters. Do people not steal them? Okay, locks on scooters. I suggest you use a lock on your motorcycle or scooter.
Yeah, a lot of
The
people
locks
don't,
on the
though.
bike, not on the steering wheel, because the steering wheel lock, to break that lock, it's simple. You just push it with your foot the other way
I
and
haven't
then
been
kick
eating
it,
anything.
and then it'll break the steering wheel lock. So the steering wheel lock doesn't really work. Just so you guys know. So that's how to break the steering wheel lock. It's not rocket science. You
I thought
always use the lock that goes on the wheel because can they take that off? Yes. However, if they're gonna steal a bike, they're not gonna mess with a lock. They're gonna pick a scooter without a lock, like you said. Do they steal them? Yes. Average of 5 per day, I believe, is being stolen in Angel City.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I believe it's 5 per day in Angel City. It may vary, of course, somewhere else, and of course that number may change because my number right now is I believe it's 3 months old. But no, they get stolen. So yeah.
I think they're going through this electric thing, but in reading, I think they're talking about one burner. Yeah, it'd be very common to ask that because, like here, they've got smaller ones, like in Mexico, where they got four of them, and it's a tiny one compared to the ones in the U.S. But yes, like we did not invest in bringing in a gas full size stove, which I'd like to have, but then we'd be spending a lot of money on gas cooking all the time. So electric is cheap compared, I think, if we kept running gas all the time here. Mexico was dirt cheap.
Oh, the propane. Yeah.
Mm.
Propane. We had the big giant cylinders. We didn't mess with them. The delivery company, they roll in that big giant cylinder. They look like acetylene tanks for
And
those of
to
you.
me, they're dangerous
Yeah, and then
here.
they put it right by they put it right by the house or apartment, and then they hook it up themselves. But yeah, no, it's a big giant propane
Dangerous
tank.
here. That I think that's how a lot of places explode. You see them constantly fires here and explosion. Then that's other shit you have to worry about when you get here. It's like fuck it, I'm gonna be dead in 6 months. I don't care. Listen,
Right.
every chance I get, I'm gonna mess with you.
I we do have a gas stove.
Okay.
But we don't use it because that's like an emergency thing. If the power's out and we need to eat, that we do have one, so we're ready. Now,
People tend to have the one.
the reason
Hi.
gas is a lot easier to manage if you're tight on your budget because you know how much gas you actually use versus an electric. You don't know how much you use on electric if you're cooking. You know what I'm
Yeah, so
saying?
there's a, but usually it is only one burner. Ours has still been cheap enough, and we also use a
Well, in
microwave.
reality, you can have a 4 burner stove. Most of the time, you only use one burner anyway.
I
You
think
know?
your bus of people are leaving. Oh,
It
damn it.
doesn't matter. The car's locked in. I couldn't go
Yeah, but I
anywhere.
wanted to see how many people really got on there. Knowing them, it was like 5 people. Think about it. Yeah, but,
Doesn't look like it.
well, you're in them.
Yeah, you have to move the camera. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think yeah, it's a different car. See, they're right there. Oh wait, you're right. There is somebody in the bus.
Damn it, they are in there. I can see the curtains moving, George.
Yeah, there's somebody in the bus.
No, there's people moving curtains in the back, so it is a full bus. God damn. So here's the thing. Now the crazy part is now you got these people will take the time to go around looking for everybody. It's hot out there, man. They're like out there sweating and running around and asking people to move. And how do they fucking know where to go find everybody?
Right. Simon says it's called Willie the One-Eyed Worm.
See, somebody just went in there. Check it
Yeah,
out.
there's somebody. Yeah, I know. There's somebody there. Yeah,
Is somebody living in there?
I doubt it.
We think there's somebody living across the street. Oh, check this out, George. Now, I don't know if they asked, but I think he's going to turn around in there with all the glass and shit.
What do you mean?
He just opened that up. He was with them. So I think they're going to go park in there or they're going to turn around in that glassy field.
No, I think the
Yeah.
tricycle drivers are gonna park in there. Oh, I don't need it. No, the tricycle driver is gonna park in there.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. So yeah, I think yeah. Some people do get a full size oven stove, or just like we had the burner top, and now we have the hot plate. But yeah, I think you don't see that too much in the U.S. No.
Lou Gehrig disease was named after Yankees first baseman. He played with Babe Ruth. I did not know that. Hey, Ronnie. Second one says, and it only takes two people to lift the scooter. Yeah, yeah, it only takes two. In fact, it happened here in Genera. Genera is about a kilometer away from us. Big giant supermarket. And no, this is true story. So the van parked right by Genera with the back open, and then the guy was
What you
lifting
doing?
up the scooter and putting it in. And then the security guard, he says, "Do you need help with that?" And the guy says, "Yeah, could you help me out?" So they lifted up the scooter, put it in the van, and then he drove off. Come to find out, that guy stole that scooter, and the guard helped him. True
Hey,
story, not a
cuckoo for
joke.
Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No, it takes two people, and that's it. It's easy to do. Robert says George's one-eyed worm has cologne on it.
Not
Right?
right now, it doesn't. I forget.
Robert says if the bus is rocking, don't come knocking.
First, it's got to be rocking.
Right? True story.
Guys, will you stop that? Cats, a bunch of them trying to jump in the cat box.
Second one goes like, "What's a clutch?" I'm not joking. There's a lot of people who don't know how to move a motorcycle. I mean, I wasn't being mean when I said learn to pop a clutch on a motorcycle, but a lot of people don't know.
No, I couldn't. I would just sit there, and if I got too overheated, I don't know, I would just move it manually. I would drag it like a 3-year-old kicking child that isn't minding his business.
Right?
Or you. Mm-hmm. Hi. Come here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You need to mind your business. You think there's something going on here. Mm-hmm. I don't think you guys are having.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff says when it comes to private property, the owner has enough power. Yeah, but
Right? We're just gonna have a block party.
right.
Yeah, entitled. It's a kind of a mix, like they would call me, that I'm just a Karen, entitled Karen. So I get discounted right away. They say you're big and fat, then you're just more entitled. And it's like the fists don't fucking lie. At the end of the day, put up or shut the fuck up. When that Tim K shit went down and all that shit went down with those other vloggers, and they were talking about a ring match. As sick as I am, I say, get the fuck in the ring. Open up that YouTube boxing ring and let's see who the fuck shows up. Then we'll see who the pussy ass bitches are.
Well,
We'll see.
You're gonna fight Jake. Jake, the YouTuber.
Ain't nothing like
That'd be
adrenaline.
something everybody would watch, right, guys? Jake versus Heidi.
Forget about Jake. I'm just saying, whatever YouTuber or bullshitter out there, they would not put their fucking, in other words, just whatever, put it up. They ought to have ring and cage matches. Period. Keyboard Warrior, other YouTube channels that don't know what the fuck they're talking about or whatever. I'm willing to stand on everything we talk about, including you, other shit, or whatever. I'm not saying we're always right. If we bring it up, then I still feel. The other ones are just flapping their goddamn gums, and they can't back their ass.
No, I got you. Yeah.
Second win, you talking about coming over for a barbecue? Go ahead, enter the cage.
Why are you picking on second win? What did he do to you?
Because I'm just messing with him. Because he always talks about the barbecue. Heidi and George is having a barbecue because we talked about the drone guys
Right.
or people, and I was like, wait a minute, if you're crazy enough and stupid enough, come on down. Or we've got it caged out here. Go ahead. So if it ain't the dog that gets you or the other dog, then come on down.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Goodson says, "Well, many scooters in the world have belt drives where you don't need a clutch." No, I get it that a lot of people don't know how to use a clutch on a motor. That's why I said motorcycle, because they're usually on motorcycles, not scooters. But on scooters, you have to pop the lock, and it's simple. The lock is the brake, and then there's a physical lock that you just pull the tab over, and that's it.
We've never seen anything like this ever.
See, there they go. Tricycles. See 'em?
So I take it the owner of the lot decided to open up.
Hey,
that
look, we
lot.
got a new motorcycle. If it's parked in our yard, does that mean it's ours?
They're lucky this isn't Florida 1996 when I dropped a bag of sugar and a whole bottle of Dawn dish soap in somebody's gas tank.
Okay. Don't hit the motorcycle. The guy got nervous there. You see him? He's right there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, more entertaining by the minute.
Second one says air fryer French fry time. There you go.
Entitlement is big in the Philippines when it comes to emergency. It's second when it comes to someone's life. Yeah, I just think there's a lot of, I just don't know what it is. I don't think it's a class of people, an amount of money. I've seen actions from the poor and the rich almost the same. I just don't think a lot of people want to say it out loud. In my opinion, it's a bunch of children. To me, it's some of the things that are done here has nothing to do with money, class, or I get some of them don't learn well from others, like in America where children are raising children, or but I don't know what it is. It used to be back in the day in America, or probably even here, you had generations, like I think it's the last 30 years or something. Like your mom was raised by someone that showed all the cooking and the cleaning, and there was no in betweens of, like these online scamming things going on, or raising their kids to go work on
A lot of
Walking
people
Street,
grow up that don't know how to
or
cook. Period.
snag yourself a foreigner, and that's how you're going to get by and all that. No, this was like, they were ricing, or they were out on the farm, or they were, it was like in my grandparents' generation. I just think the new ones got lost with the internet.
No. The new ones, no. Like I said, like right now, it doesn't matter what country you're in. The new ones don't know how to cook.
But I think
Kids don't know how to cook. A lot of them don't know how to cook. You have to YouTube it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I get it. You have to learn it from somebody. I learned it from my mom because I spent time with my mom. Like I get it. Some people don't spend time with their parents, but I spend time with my mom. So
get me a sandwich across the street. George, go us to rich guy's house and ask for the Bitcoin. Yeah, go up the street and ask him for a Bitcoin when he's handing out. Go see who. Maybe he'll give you some money. That would be really insulting if he doesn't give me any money. He handed out to everybody else. I'm gonna say you handed out that brown guy. Why are you like discriminating? It's kind of like when other colored people in other countries and other places tell me why, because I was brown. What, I can't say why? It's because I'm white.
right.
Because I was too fat.
Yeah.
So you're not going to give me a sandwich or money?
Exactly. Talk about negative dignity.
How's your insurance policy on your house looking?
My dignity score will go negative.
You hear me? How's the insurance policy on your house?
Right.
Oh shit! Wouldn't that be horrible? Something happened to his house. I seen Heidi on Philippine Antics. She fucking talked about his insurance policy.
Right. True story.
Shoot, man! If I live through tonight, I'm all good. You.
Damn, Robert. Robert says Mark got what's coming to him. Damn. Then his wife just moved on. Wow.
I've received several emails saying she's got a new guy, but I don't. She
Well,
doesn't
if-
show
if-
it. We don't
even if
walk
she
around
does.
Doomageddon, and yeah, I still think it would be too soon.
Well, okay,
It's
okay,
been a year.
The too
but
soon
She's
statement.
young.
Yes, it is
She
too
probably
soon.
had somebody lined up back then.
What I'm saying is
George.
whether he passed away or not. What I'm saying is it's too soon
You better-
because you have to like retreat, and regroup as far as like your feelings and everything else, your psychological profile. You have to realign everything. You have to deal with it. You have to grieve whether he's alive or not. You have to grieve because it's a loss no matter what. But that's what's too soon. It's not so much as when somebody says it's too soon, that's what it is. what it means is the current relationship will probably fail because that person was not ready yet. That's what it means. So, oh well. Ooh, a sack of rice. Holy cow! There he goes.
What?
Oh, he's delivering a sack of rice.
Where at? Next door?
Yeah, you missed it.
A big one?
Oh, there's Fang.
It could be entertaining watching people like sitting
No,
at the
no,
mall.
no.
Why do the
The
mall?
CCTV. We always had two CCTVs, and they're always entertaining. You get to watch
Oh, every now and then we drop where the videos like we did during the live and stuff. You see people like we showed you one not this Christmas, but last one we released a video that was by itself with one of our videos. And you seen then there was only so many people going by, but now is one big crowd. So
there's a bunch of people in that lot.
I'm a top chef in my own head. Once they pulled that Tampo nonsense, I call Charles. You know what? They did rediscuss Tampo again today, and several over and over again, including Filipinos, said it's not Tampo, it's just childishness. It's childishness 100%. And I agree. But here's the thing, you got to understand that probably not only is childishness, but there is something mentally wrong also because they don't know how to communicate. It's a communication thing. They're just not shutting down to avoid a fight. It's a combination of things. So they either don't want to confront the other person, and the other person may have issues too. People discount it's just a Filipina. And when I get these deep thoughts, like today, I'm on a roll. Think about the other person. That other person could be a psycho too. So maybe they're not only withdrawn from their own situation, and even if they do it all the time, it could be they're avoiding the other person too. We talked about that. There are days George wants to avoid me. He doesn't talk to me for a few days, few hours, or whatever. And I would say it's childish too. But maybe he doesn't want to deal with what's going on. Maybe George is having an issue that day, or there's so many factors, but it does tend to be childish. If it's just a woman that's just punishing you every whatever because she's not getting her way, or you wouldn't give her money to go do this and that, or because you looked at her cooking and said something wrong, and then she says, huh? Well, maybe she needs a timeout. Maybe she was sick and needed to take a nap and she just didn't tell you she was sick. There's so many things that could be causing that Tampo in itself. Maybe she needed time out to go and just like mope in another room or something. I think all women and men have been known for this. But in a nutshell, yes. First thing that came out of my mouth when I read the article, I said, it's childishness. But there needs to be more communication in the Philippines. I'm going to talk your fucking ear off around in a fucking circle. I'll tell you right now, even if a Filipino could talk full English, they're not going to talk to you and open up. I want you to be open, honest, and talk to me. People don't want to be that here. Americans and Westerners tend to want that full fucking give it to me.
Right.
But you Filipinos aren't about that shit.
Racist.
Racist, but
Well,
not a
well,
racist.
actually, I'm wearing the wrong hat. I should be wearing that hat.
Well, shit. You want me to talk your ears off? I'm
I
not
have
going
a
to
friend.
punch.
You see
You
my
know what?
friend?
I'm not going to punch somebody in the face. I'm just going to talk their ears off.
See my friend?
Yeah, he's so big. He's so he's very he's so he's like he's too good for you or whatever. He's turning out to be a long-haired. We said what type he is. He's not just a short-haired. They said he was mixed with something.
Yeah, he
What
does.
is the other breed?
Yeah, he doesn't have a white belly.
No, he's all orange.
He's all
And with
orange.
his long hair, they said that he was mixed with that other breed.
Yeah,
I
he's
forgot
all
the
orange.
breed.
He's not a, what do you call it? I forgot what they're
Hey,
called.
Papa in the Philippines.
Hey,
All right.
Papa.
All right, guys, I think we are going to wrap this up. I need to figure what we're doing,
wait,
and I've been up
hold
too
on.
long. It's been
Before we
6
finish,
hours.
let's finish the. Wonder if Mark had enough time to get that kid a DNA test, because she moved on as if had somebody in
No,
the wings.
they had to do it for him, and what's his name was helping him with the testing. Um, Old dog, and there was a bunch of stuff, and officially there was. So I'm assuming that all panned out because she's living on money right now. She's been paying car payments and she's got all this house building she's doing. And I don't think it could be guys funding everything, but as I'm to understand, she's already getting payments for the kids. So I could be wrong by the information. But I think it was his kid. It looked like his kid. Unfortunately, it
Yeah.
did. I don't think it is another one, but I still think it's sad that he doesn't have you know his father and everything, and she knew it, and it just there's a lot that didn't sit right with me. But
Yeah, for Gogo Bob says, "Tampo me, I'll tampo you." How do you like them apples?
you better go sit down somewhere, son. Heidi, so if I come over, then you won't fight me? Hell yeah, I am. You better know, son, that I am, and you better hope that I had some breakfast.
Yeah, bring Jake. Maybe he can help you out.
Yeah, maybe.
Right. Nice hat, George. Thank you, Pop.
Hey, I just noticed our colors in the blue. I like the color blue.
Right. Thank you for the long show. Merry Christmas to all of you. Bye bye,
Merry
y'all.
Christmas,
Well, it was
guys.
fun. Seriously, let's set up a time for me to come up. I'll take you out for lunch. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you so much for spending time with us on this special, special holiday. You guys have a wonderful and Merry Christmas.
Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Hot today. It is hot today.
It is. It is. Actually, yes, it is.
All right, guys. We will talk to you. I don't know.
Right?
Because usually it's Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturday, and it's already
Yeah, we're a little
Thursday.
off on our schedule because of the holiday.
So I don't know. I should just continue, and I'm gonna
Well,
put George on the
technically it's
street Saturday.
Saturday, but so we'll probably see you on Saturday. Bye,
Not with you.
guys.
I'm not working with you no more.